Hello. I still think that the countdown clock's way better, but I'm not getting a copyright strike just for that again.
The what clock? Caravan clock.
The countdown clock.
Oh, right, the countdown clock.
Yeah, copyright strike for that.
Shit.
Channel 4 Entertainment. Bastards.
Is it because you're making all the big bucks?
Yeah, absolutely negative money.
We get a piece of that money. A bit of that Mersey Beers money, that's what their lawyers are thinking.
Yeah, pay me. That's what it runs out.
What you got there? Beware.
I've got a brown ale from our friend Harry Meadows. It's from Bespoke Brewery, which I've never heard of. New brewery for me.
Rings a bell. Rings a bell.
Gloucestershire. They're Gayers, neighbours. I don't think it's that far from Cheltenham. It's Cinderford.
Cinderford.
It's always how it is. Sorry. It's very nice. It's
brown ale.
It says it tries to make it like it's a American brown, but it's really not. It's a proper English brown ale.
Fair enough.
4.6. What do you have, Ross?
I've got a can of Murphy.
Oh, really? Jumping on the bandwagon.
They had it in Travel Madness, oddly, yesterday for £1.75. So I'm like, I'll get a fucking can of that and review it. That well-known Irish stout from Scotland. It's brewed in fucking Edinburgh. What a scam.
Ooh, why did not let me do the out of stuff? There we go. Move the button.
What a scam. I was reading can, I'm like, I was appalled. It's brewed in Scotland by Heineken.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it'd be brewed in Ireland.
I think so, because it's been a big thing, hasn't it, recently, that Murphy's were in the UK, but it's just fucking, it's not Murphy's, is it? It's just brewed up in fucking by Heineken. Because supposedly, Beamish was meant to be coming in it. My mate tells me that there is, you can get, it's available, but nowhere's, maybe it's just a draft product or what, I don't know.
Yeah, it started to pop up on draft, I've seen in some places, but they've pulled the cans. Cans have been pulled across Ireland, because the place where we usually get them in Northern Ireland, I said we can't get them at the minute. So they pulled all the cans to push, I think, the keg, and then the cans will come back, but they're not there at the minute. We've had a few comments. So I believe Rob, Mr. D, evening. Early comment as we watch Man United, but I'll pop back. Still live.
Actually, what are they doing?
They're winning, yeah.
Against?
It's 1-0 left. Lyon, it's not Champions League, Europa League.
It's the only thing they've got in it, really.
Yeah.
Holding on to it. Oh, well, fair play. Still late, but
then it was me saying tech issues, and then Kev saying whether you're running it or not. I'm running it, that's why there's tech issues. And then here he is. Here they are. Oh, here we go. Brown ale. It's an English brown ale. Just maltiness.
Yeah. I think I don't feel like I've had any quality brown ales this year.
No, I don't think so.
The season's probably coming to an end. Now Murphy's here in California. They'll start brewing it in California soon. It doesn't really matter where it's actually brewed.
Probably. And then
I guess it's the same with Guinness, isn't it? It's fucking brewed everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
I do have some better stuff for later, but I wanted to do a review of this.
Right. I did want to see. So, apparently, I've heard that you can, through YouTube Studio, when you're live, apparently, when it wants to load, no, it won't let me. You're supposed to be able to do polls. I think I wondered whether it would work on.
Do what?
Polls.
Hold?
Poll, as in voting poll.
Oh, a poll.
But
Right.
I don't think you can do it if you're doing it through StreamYard.
Right.
Coming up. It should be coming
Right.
up. But it's not.
What was your poll going to be?
What beer should I have?
Greasy?
What style of beer should I have next? I've got loads of beer because I'm not doing well. So
so you're just saving it up.
Just loads because I've not been drinking.
Keep biting, but does not drinking. That's what I do when I'm ill. It's bored. Buy some beer online. Don't drink it and then look at it in the fridge.
And Harry brought me some from.
Are you feeling all right now, though? That's the important thing.
Yeah, just a bit, just stuffy. That's it, and it comes and goes.
Fucking weather, innit? I don't know what it wants to do.
Well, it was that flu going around, and then I think it gave me a sinus infection, so that was lovely. No, it's not letting me do any polls.
No, Shark says it's generated from YouTube. So
yeah, I think that's what it is. I can do that whilst I'm here. Stick people in as a moderator because I haven't done that. So, have you been anywhere? So, last time we spoke, it was BeerX coming up, and then we went to BeerX. Have you done any festivals or anything?
Fucking nothing. Not a sausage. I went to a wedding do at Northern Monk. That's the extent of my interesting thing. I jumped on Sam's stream on Sunday when I was in Northern Monk. No, not managed to get anywhere. We plan is to go to Sheffield on this Saturday. Just busy and one thing or another.
Yeah.
You just not really kind of allowed to do anything. Upsettingly, try not to think about it. I had a lovely meal last Saturday in Leeds. Not about that. But no. Go and meet my mate Tony in pub and watch Arsenal. That's about it. Bit of that.
Fair. Coming a little gooner, aren't you?
Well, fair weather. Yeah, no, it's been fun. It's been quite exciting over the last couple of weeks. Kind of keeping tabs on it.
Yeah,
I can't believe last night. I mean, obviously, previous week me and Tony went out this Sunday before they beat them 3-0. And he starts quite early. He's a chef, and he starts quite early. And I was like, see you, because he usually goes to a pub called Ringer Bells, calls it the Ringers. And I was like, see you. You have to watch match on Tuesday. He's like, no. He says, I can't. I mean, he says I can't drink on a work night. He's up at like fucking. He leaves the house at 5, so you don't want to be in a state, and then that happened. And then fucking one of the best results I've ever had. But then he did go and watch it last night. No, I couldn't join him, but he were out last night, and yeah, that was that. I think that was more of a shocker.
Yeah, doing them.
I think the Rice's goals in the first game were incredible. But it just showed a bit of grit, considering they've got some real key players still out. I mean, you can say what you want, but I mean, they'd be better if they had those missing kind of. I mean, Gabriel. I mean, they've fared pretty well considering. But I mean, if they had somebody, if they have Havertz or Jesus playing, it'd make a big difference.
But you could say that the injuries have come from that's how he's training them. We've had very few injuries this year, touch wood, because apparently it's lots of training. But it's not as. Sorry?
Overtraining. That's the thing,
he's not. Slot doesn't overtrain.
Yeah.
So the only injuries we've had have been from matches where it's been a challenge.
And finally, Salah and Van Dijk have re-signed. That I'm sure that was a little bit. Everybody was talking about Salah
Yeah.
leaving because he wants to win the Ballon d'Or, doesn't he? But fucking Madrid looks shit last night.
Well, apparently Trent's going. That's a done deal. That's why he's the one that's not
Yeah.
signed. They're
Yeah.
at personal term stage.
But I mean, Madrid just well, I was listening to some bit of punditry saying they were waiting on a bit of spark from an individual, and it just didn't happen. And I think it's a real telltale sign of a team who have no kind of synergy as an actual team, and they're just a bunch of individuals. You might be some of the best players in the world, but if you've got no chemistry, it doesn't mean anything, does it really?
No. Yeah, you've got to be a team, haven't you?
On paper, you look at fucking Madrid, it's like fucking Mbappe just fucking chesting it in. You're like, fucking hell. Yeah, that's amazing. Like, who would even think to do that? That just is football and brain, but he did dick all else.
On paper, Man City should be top of the league on paper, but they're not.
Yeah. Nope.
It's because so.
Fuck Man City. Well, things gone as well. De Bruyne is gone, isn't it? He's off to America.
Yeah, he's going abroad. I don't know where he's going. Everyone said Liverpool, like, we're not taking him. He's going abroad.
It's either America, and how it works in America, they all the teams put down, like, I don't know how well in advance, like 5 players that they can approach.
Designated players, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But so I think who's Beckham at?
Into Miami.
Yeah, I think so. I think
where Messi is.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be there. That apparently is on the list. It's on their list.
But you can change that list. That list's not a final thing. So you can pick 5 players, but if they get turned down, you can add to it. There's only 5 at a time that you can approach, and then you can only sign so many to be a designated player. I think it's 2 now, maybe 2 or 3.
So you can't create a monopoly.
Yeah, which is hilarious because they don't have relegation and promotion, so it is a monopoly.
Yeah. But that's how they kind of like.
They don't want a monopoly within the monopolized league, basically.
Monopolized, they're kind of like stagnant league. I guess maybe that's how you. I guess does it kind of work in the way that draft picks work in
similar.
NFL. So you bottom. Well, in all American sports, isn't it? Anyway, so some people who aren't doing well get like earlier draft picks, don't they? I think.
Yeah. It's but the thing is that they're dealing with an international market, whereas draft picks doesn't. It certainly doesn't happen really in NFL, does it?
No.
They have so many international, don't they? But mainly it's from American universities. But they have
from. Well, but the NBA's got a bit of overseas talent, hasn't it? But especially not NFL. There was kind of NFL players from Gloucester.
Yeah, I know. Well, would wait till then, wouldn't he?
Yeah, that's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah. It's all right. I wouldn't. I don't have to rush back to get it. It's very pale. Show up on camera. It's very pale for a brown. Sorry.
A pale brown.
Yeah. It's what's to say? Pilgrim and North Down. The hops. Crystal pale light malt with chocolate and torrefied wheat. It's only really
like a bit of North Down. Underappreciated British hop.
Yeah, it's grassy.
Well, North Down is quite a bitter. Quite a bitter, slightly resinous hop from my memories. Underused.
It's not got much to it.
I think. No. Yeah, I'm watching some chap who is it Tweedy beer pub talls or something on YouTube. Tweedy something. It's It's quite good.
Okay.
He were in London pubs trying to find bitter.
Okay. And did he? It's London Pride to bitters.
No, well, that was one of the talking points. Was it's quite maligned, even locally, but they've rebadged it as an amber ale. London
We
Pride.
do a lot with all bitters, don't we? A bitter
Well,
with
that's what things you were saying. That it seems like it's an unpopular term.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's only in craft that you'd ever see bitter. You think, what was the other one? Horrible beer. What's it called? From Sharps, Doombar. That's bitter, but that's marketed as an amber.
Amber, yeah. He loves he loved a bit of bit of Harvey's best. You were loving that in one pub.
It's a very light bitter that I find Harvey's best. You not think?
It's on the malty side. It's quite couchful. Is Harvey's in comparison? So he had Harvey's. He had. That's what he was doing. He was using online either apps or website based kind of, like where it's like a map and it'll tell you where to pour in beer. So he was using them to find bitters. So he went on a bulk maker. He had Harvey's. He had. He was looking for a full Gales HSB, but he couldn't find that.
Yeah.
He had.
Old Joint Stock always has that. Every time I've been in, it's always on. Old Joint Stock in Birmingham. So
he was in London, so.
Yeah, no, you think the fullest pubs in London would have it on, is what I mean.
He was quite confident he went to 2 and neither of them had it. He was quite disappointed. And then he went down some side alley and he stuck his head in somewhere and they had Taylor's Golden Best on. I don't think I watched it all. Then he had a London Pride. And he was kind of like, I don't mind it. That's what he was saying. He was like, I don't mind it. But a lot of people aren't that big a fan. I don't care for London Pride. I'm not into London Pride. There's a lot better beers.
I meant to send this good link.
Bit of tribute. I preferred tribute. Preferred Landlord. But I mean, for me, if you go in kind of I guess it's more of a pale ale. But then you were saying about like Landlord's gold. Is it golden ale? Is it pale ale? Apparently, it was originally released as their championship ale.
What's that mean? That means nothing, does it?
Nothing. But I'd say it's a golden bit. In my books, Landlord's a golden bitter. But then tribute very much a pale ale, I'd say. But then around here,
it's marketed as a pale ale, isn't it? Tribute.
Yeah. But for me, around here, 3 Swords, Coastal 3 Swords, fucking banging.
Yeah. That another one that's a really light bitter.
It's very nice though.
Oh yeah, I'm not disputing that.
I'd say it's American hops though. Maybe that's why my taste buds kind of prefer it because it's not kind of Kentish hops. Are you jumping on Craig? Come on, Craig.
He's jumping on it.
We're starting at a sensible time.
He sent me a thing saying. He went, am I okay to join him? But yeah, I put it in the group. I don't know why.
Oh, right. He's not usually in the group. If not, send it to him on Instagram.
I'll resend it now. Hang on.
Yeah, he's not often in the group. Yeah, like Craig's epic stream last week.
Yeah,
that was one. So, fuck me. Yeah, it was epic.
Oh god! Now we're going to bring the whole tone down, aren't we?
Oh no!
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can't see your face.
When Jerry mentioned braless beer reviews, I didn't realise you were going to join us.
Sorry, I'm driving. I thought I'd join on so I can listen in.
No worries.
Where are you driving to?
To mum and dad's because I'm having my house decorated this weekend.
Right. I thought you're not going to House of God then tomorrow. I mean on Saturday.
No.
Not
I'm going to going down the Blues tomorrow, and then
to celebrate.
and then I'm going down the Villa on Saturday
The
Oh,
Villa.
bloody hell.
with Charles. So
Wow.
I need to work out how to get out of this fucking car park.
Newcastle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. That'd be a good game. Well, potentially.
Like, it's the late kick-off as well. I've been watching that.
Two good teams.
Yeah, late kick-off, so we'll be going down Glasshouse beforehand, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. Half 5 kick-off or something.
Yeah, something like that. So we're going to go to Glasshouse for the afternoon.
Very
Should be
nice.
nice.
Will you do me a favour? Try and find the Geordie fan, you know what I mean, where he paints his top.
The what?
The big lad, the Geordie fan.
Oh, yeah.
Paints his top. Yeah, try and find him.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
He's an absolute legend for that team.
I know exactly who you mean, yeah.
Never wears a shirt. Just paints it on.
Oh dear,
Yeah.
no one needs that.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't exactly say that he's a svelte gentleman either.
He's not the kind of person who should be
He's,
taking their top off in public.
Peak athletic male. Sportless, consuming beers.
Yeah. I think the only exercise he gets is his dart arm.
I did enjoy Seaside Mike drinking your beer, Harry. It was very entertaining.
Yeah. All
He was
good.
loving it. He was loving
It
it.
is sad. It is sad he's relapsed betting wise now, or at least nearly admitted that he relapsed.
Oh, and he stopped.
Yeah. Been like, well, apparently. Was it
No more betting for me, my lads. No more betting for me.
618 days, no bookies, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Does he not have out left to take to CEX?
Oh yeah, he's been doing that loads, but it's because he's got a line. He doesn't count that as bookies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But betting online is not the same.
Apparently not.
It's kind of, yeah. There's an interesting logic to that.
Some might say it's logic.
Oh dear, yeah. It's like, hey, I'm not drinking any booze anymore, and it's like apart from wine and spirits, I'm not drinking any more booze. Just
He's done that before.
sorry, but that was kind of raggy for a while, wasn't it?
I think he has done that before. Did he not say no more beers, and then he was like 6 little whiskies or whatever it was?
Yeah. That was like he got absolutely
Takes in the basement.
swatted. I think it's like the night of Trump coming in or something.
Oh, there you go.
There he
He
is.
didn't make the noise, Jake. Sorry.
That's right.
Don't know why the noise is not on. I blame Sammy. Sammy's been messing with the account. Yeah. Where's the option for sound? So I just don't know when Craig comes in. Guests. Oh, authenticate.
Keep your eye out. Stay alert. That's part of the job. Has been
Yeah,
nice.
it should play a sound. Yeah, no,
like a ring doorbell.
It just makes it makes a weird little boop. So you know someone's in the basement.
Oh well, I missed it.
But I went in there for long. Nothing. A little YouTube comment didn't
Not like
sort out.
yeah, not like you went for it, Sol.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yet.
Well, there's always time.
Exactly. Yeah.
In that comment.
Pin the comment. I'm in the basement. Ironically, I don't know if Jake doesn't have a basement. He's all upstairs.
I'm all up. Yeah. Got a roof.
It all starts at the bottom.
Yeah.
This is way up.
Upstairs for thinking, and you can't go downstairs for dancing.
Nope. Upstairs for dancing as well.
Funnily enough, I do go downstairs for dancing if you're in that regard.
Is your
Are you
bedroom?
on
there?
it?
My bedroom's downstairs, yeah.
Ah, there you
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
go.
What ale are
The
you on?
whole
Jake, if you're on
horizontal
an ale.
lambada.
I'm on the Development Hell 7.
Ooh.
Ooh, that'd be
I
nice.
didn't pick that up today.
Yeah, it's
I-
alright.
You know what? It's one of those ones that I must have brought like last week, and I completely forgot
Yeah.
I brought it. So when I was looking at what to buy, what to have now,
Nice.
I was like, yes, nice little surprise.
Nice. I'm drinking Murphy's.
Mm.
Nice.
Spell
I've
that
actually
beer out, spell that.
I've got a couple of nice beers to have as well, and then I've got a couple of Kirksters from the supermarket for when it's not when you just want low ABV and just wet and cold.
Yeah.
You don't want to be quaffing those doubles late on, do you?
No,
And
no,
so
yeah. Funny enough,
you
I
can
got the free for £6 offer for some Fullers for that exact same reason.
Ooh.
So yeah, and plus they got HSB in bottles now.
Oh really? Oh, let's talk about that.
We were just talking about HSB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got HSB, ESB, and the Griffin Gold.
Griffin Gold. I've never heard of that.
I had the spin Waitrose a while. That was all right.
Yeah.
I thought it was all right. It's a. I think the summertime. I was saying to Harry, I thought it was a summertime beer.
Gold, that 3 point.
Yeah.
Is it that 3.4% job? Yeah.
Yeah,
Good summer beer. I thought.
yeah,
It's all right.
I think it's their
I like
lager.
that.
Yeah.
I like that. How it sounds like a builder shouting to his mate. Oh, can you get me one? Can you pass me one down here, please, mate? Go on, give me one of them.
I don't know why the
That's all right.
why the things.
Any
right.
reviews?
Why has it gone weird?
You've got
I'm trying to
It's
change.
the layout. Is it the layout?
Yeah, I can't
The
change
box?
it. It's not letting me
Don't know.
change it.
Sam's fucking waiting there.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Happy days.
Wide
It wouldn't
angle.
scroll across.
That's such an Adam photo just, behind the background.
I've got some.
And it's look at
His
the
name's
arms
stretching up.
underneath Craig's chin.
He's known for fondling public statues.
How are you alright?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, not too
Happy
bad, mate.
days.
Good, good. Nothing fancy at the moment. So,
Oh,
It's all right.
sorry,
I'm
mate.
on Murphy's.
yeah. Well, it was cheap. It was like £3 something for 4 cans. I was like, I'll have some of that. I don't
Okay.
normally drink. It's 5%, so I thought, well, you know, it's got a chance. But oh, sorry,
Sorry,
that,
mate. Slow.
this camera's not very good.
That's easy, and it'll always be easy. That's easy.
Right. I've gone brown ale first. So if I go light or dark, you can go either way with a brown ale. That's what they say.
I think you should
I might
show a
actually
little
change
bit of beer drinking tolerance and have a bit of like a bit of dark and a bit of light.
I'm not at the same time.
Equal opportunity
I
for
agree.
beer drinker.
Yeah. You got to
Yeah.
diversify your beer.
Exactly. I've gone black, and then I'm going to go pale.
Okay, I'll go black then.
Like to teach the world to sing in perfect.
Going to get caught with copyright strike again.
Yeah.
Harry might recognise this too.
Craig looks like he's on holiday in Benidorm.
He does. Looks well.
Or looks like it's steamed up in his room. All steamy in there.
Yeah. That's right.
I know what you're drinking, Adam. I can't see the screen.
That's better.
Renegade.
Stout. Which from kindly
Oh,
given
yeah,
to us
Huh?
by a certain gentleman.
Huh?
Apparently it's nitro, which is not going to go well in this
I haven't,
No,
I haven't had that yet. I don't think so.
I don't have it.
White one is brewed.
It's not-
There's a blast.
Oh,
in the bar.
A glass from the past.
Free beer days, yeah.
No
Oh,
picture.
I remember then. Remember when somebody gave it to us about people on YouTube?
Yeah.
We put them out of business. Support
Yeah, we
us.
did.
Well, yeah,
you,
using that code, like when I got that email saying, "Oh, we're not going to give you that anymore because no one uses your free code," I was like, "Bullshit!" Because I use that every fucking week.
yeah.
What bloody you use it?
I don't think I ever got that email, but
Well, it's because I took it over from you, didn't I? I took the ordering and I think
Oh,
you
did you?
started it, yeah. And then I got the email saying, "Yeah, we're not going to do the code anymore."
because the dare say to me, that's why.
Yeah.
They gave us 30% off for life, which lasted about 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Did it all right?
It's not a bad amount, is it?
Did it
30%.
Yeah.
They were reasonably priced stuff anyway, what I remember.
Yeah.
Now it's Trembling Madness all the way.
Yeah.
All the way.
All the way.
But yeah.
Right,
Sorry,
I'm gonna get another beer.
Not bad.
A nice beer. That's the beauty of my sweaty earphones, is I can talk and go to the toilet.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's what I've got.
Fridge, everything. Happy days.
As long as the microphone's not on while you're on the toilet.
Rob can do degen pisses. I don't know if you've seen that Instagram channel at all. It's basically it's a guy who basically pisses fucking everywhere in a toilet.
Jeez.
Oh,
This is absolutely everywhere.
You sent it me. It was awful.
No,
But
like-
to be fair,
That was like a UK guy, but there's another one who's like even worse in the States, and he's fucking horrific.
That sounded
But,
like me last week. Yeah. Fucking went everywhere.
I watched
Like
that.
shit all all sorts of stuff.
Jeez, why? What went wrong?
I had a bit of an anxiety thing going on.
Oh,
Yeah. When I was like 20 miles from home, I was not liking life.
no.
Yeah. So I had to get on a train and fucking shitty trousers on and shit. There you go.
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ! Wowzers.
Yeah.
It's normally what Rory does.
So, just good apart from that, it was all right.
Yeah. But Rory just does it. Craig's actually got an excuse.
Yeah.
That happened after I left her, fortunately. So, yeah.
I thought it was. I watched the first new episode of
Happened after the date.
of Black Mirror, and I thought it was some kind of weird thing that you can like do online where people can watch you.
Nah. That's kind of like some weird sort of offshoot of fucking dogging or something.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is.
I don't know.
I'm sure there is. I'm not.
No, it was a shame to discuss.
on the scat community.
Every time Harry does that, it makes me laugh.
Well, that's funny.
Literally all we were doing in fucking
I drop it into
whole
conversation.
time.
I drop it into conversation. It's pretty funny. No one knows what's
It's
going
got to be done. We've been doing it at
It's
work
Jason
so much
thing.
lately as well.
Yes.
on. Yeah.
I forget about it until you do it again, and then it just brings it all back. You literally couldn't say anything that weekend without somebody going.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, blue. I've not had that beer for years. That one.
I know. I nearly
excited.
the whole range up the other day.
Yeah, blue delayed.
What? Yeah. I mean, I reckon I've had it on draft maybe a few times, but I'll have to check on tap.
Oh, we have got a special guest.
What we got here? Oh, blimey, look who we got here.
Hello.
Why? Look at this.
All right.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
What did I walk into?
The kitchen.
Oh, is it Gareth Gaz Graving?
Oh, it's starting to forget where it's going. I think it's
That's crazy.
starting to
Oh, I know.
Hello. Hello.
All I could see was black stones. I didn't realise it was a dog there.
Flat Eric.
There you go.
It's not a flat,
Oh.
Eric.
Thank you.
Oh, bite him.
He does bite the nose, to be honest.
nice to see Peter getting his fingers wet.
Oh, dear.
Before lockdown. Sorry. How is everyone?
Yeah.
Happy days, happy days. Easter,
Good to
isn't
see
it?
you.
I'm celebrating the
Feels like
death of
old
our
times.
Lord
Feels like
in
old
his,
times.
in his
Blimey.
eventual resurrection by drinking craft beer.
Jesus
that's
coming
it.
out the egg.
This is what
Okay.
I for.
Feels like old times.
Went
this
in
stuff.
the egg,
Yeah.
came out the egg. Or did he go in the chicken? Go in the cloaca and come out?
Who
Come
came
out the
first, the Jesus or the egg?
What are you drinking, Peter?
I am on.
Are you cooking or something?
Yeah, I'm doing hot dogs. I'm on base at the moment,
Mm.
and then I've got
A tab.
glasses.
Skirting tabs and drinking faith.
All right.
CFO, webcam. So I've got
Is that a new one? That's the true one? Sure,
I'm not too sure it looks new, but I'm sure
It
Is
does.
it a rebadge?
I think so, because I'm sure they've done a 6 for a single hot before.
They have, yes.
And then, because I really like this one, the siren sounds like Citra.
Oh, not had that.
No?
So I'd be interested to see
Citrus.
There's too much food in that fridge. I don't like it.
Yeah, you should see mine is 80% beer.
Yeah,
I think I've got a small amount of cherry tomatoes, some wilting celery, some open jars, an old canners of squirt cream that really should
I've
touch.
got plenty of jars. Got plenty of jars. No food.
6 little jars.
It's a solid sound, Harry. It's not
Well,
a nitro.
Craig was
Lies.
building with an OS model. What's it?
I saw that.
Ooh,
I was going to message you about it. What's this?
That's okay. I shit myself after.
I didn't go and look at a profile or anything.
No.
Didn't think
So what's that all about then?
I wouldn't know what an OnlyFans is.
Just got talking.
Is she local or something?
Yeah, North Kent.
All right, okay. All right, you just got talking, as you do.
She's from California. She's a beer geek. So.
All right, okay. And you're the most notorious
She moved to Kent.
beer man Kent.
I mean, yeah, she's been here 10 years.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
You shit yourself later. Well,
Oh,
at least it wasn't all bad.
Oh no, it was all right. I just that was after, and then I had to run into Spook. I said, "Look, I need to use you, mate." And then
You haven't been drinking sour beers, had you?
nah,
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I wouldn't-
that'll do, mate.
I weren't feeling 100% either.
Oh, right.
So
I have shut myself after drinking too much sour beer.
no, we've had a few stouts.
I thought I was farting. Nope.
I think I had
Thank
one sour, but not a few IPAs.
I did my guts in with sours.
We shared Vault City. I can't remember which one it was. I also went to the new place, Cricketers in.
Oh, I think you mentioned that last time we spoke. That they were a new place.
Yeah, I went before it was shut. So funny enough, my mate worked. Yeah, it's all right. My mate works there as well, which is quite funny.
Cool.
Yeah, Toby works there. There's a beer festival in Gravesend as well in May.
Mm.
I posted it on Instagram.
Where's that double IPA thing then going on?
That's
that earlier.
Canterbury, Pegasus.
Oh right. Oh, you and Jake have been there. I remember that.
Yeah. It's right near the station.
Double IPA festival. What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing at all.
They do it every year.
I accidentally
They get some good shit.
back to my screen.
She's settling very well, actually. I'm still like a paranoid dad though. But she's doing good. She had a second jab today, and apparently she was really well behaved. So.
What can I hear like whistling?
Yeah, what's that?
Is that a kettle?
What is that weird noise? It's like we.
Is it Harry?
Is Harry playing with balloons or something?
It might be a police car. Harry's getting checked. Harry's involved in the fucking police chase.
Well, he's muted. It can't be. Harry.
Yeah, that's why I muted him to find out who was in. Yeah,
okay.
Find out it was Harry.
Yeah, it was Harry. He's been fired out of commission.
Did they pull out?
Someone stole a pig in Marlborough.
They've still got police sirens where you have to crank it by hand. That's what I think.
On top of the roof. Good.
Where'd those sunglasses come from, Craig? You didn't have them on your head a second ago.
Just expecting a weather change.
stood up, and then there they were.
It's get really sunny. As the sun goes down, it's going to get sunny. In Kent.
It just appears.
Oh. To tell you, I went and got Azvex's collab series this week, and Jack threw a little extra in, so that'll be winging its way to Peter. I want to see you.
Nice. You didn't throw any in mine. I bought mine at Optimist about an hour ago.
Yeah.
I didn't buy this. I didn't buy the sour. I didn't go for the sour.
I got the full set, and then Sammy wanted some of the beers I've taken out for him. He wanted the Daya one and the Cloudwater one. Yeah. And then Jack threw another Cloudwater in. So
cool.
He wanted to try a flop. He said.
Yeah, he was saying to me the other day.
I've still got space for 2 or 3 more. Yeah, I only get the core range though.
Oh, okay.
Trouble in Manus gets
the one with the panda on, not the panda, the panther.
They got a plenty series out at the moment. Well, they've done quite a few different hops.
Last night. Fucking banging.
Yeah, it's good.
Absolutely cracking.
I did
last night.
I did it last week.
Last night we had that and Shovels, and I thought that was better than Shovels. Okay, Shovels is that one. But I thought that was beautiful.
That was absolutely banging.
No, here he is.
Here he is. We can see everybody. Oh, look at all this! It's a bank holiday extravaganza.
Good evening, gentlemen. How we doing?
Oh, Harry's got his face out. Is he pulled over by police?
No. I've briefly got my face on because I've been into a shop known as Sainsbury's, and I went to
drive with. That sounds
invest in
dangerous.
some ales.
Okay.
And the only ales they have available are all warm. So
warm ales. Is that the section? Warm ales. Cold lagers, warm ales.
For me this evening.
Oh,
get a bit freezer when you get to your mum and dad's. Right,
you're all right with that. You're all right with that, aren't you? So.
I'll be all right.
Have you got a beer on the go, Disco?
I have, yeah. I saw Rob, and I thought I've got a beer for that.
Hey, milk for Holly. Bang bang.
I've got to get through the stash somehow. It's been sitting there since.
He's waiting for connections
Pausing.
people he knows.
I've been waiting for him.
Well, what is it? What is it?
I wear the shirt
NT?
quite often. So.
It
Milton
paused.
Foley from is it Turning Point?
It is,
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Love the camera.
Me flannel.
No, it paused. My video paused, like it did now.
Yeah, mine did briefly.
Yeah.
I've never had it. Even though I have actually met Mick Foley as well, and he was grumpy.
Ooh.
I was disappointed how grumpy he was.
It was all right with me.
What was it? He was actually all right with my mate's mate. He was like 2 behind me. We were fucking queued for like 3.5 hours to meet him. It's a day off work.
No idea who he
He's a wrestler.
looks like.
Mankind. He obviously prominently known as Mankind.
Oh, you're fucking useless.
But yeah,
You're fucking useless.
the big
Never
deal.
met him. Only met
It
Bret
was never
Hart.
their best beer, and it's been sitting there for
You
a
met
bit too
Bret?
long. I've seen a couple of flavors.
Well, you know, did Brett badmouth Goldberg to you?
No, I literally saw him for like
Oh,
2
yeah.
seconds. He has extremely soft hands.
Really? Did he give you the wrestler's handshake? Did the wrestler's handshake? They were like,
Yeah,
they were like the wet fish.
no, he gave me quite a firm handshake, but he's like, he has incredibly soft hands. Yeah,
Oh, just very soft hands. All right.
very soft. They're like,
Do you know about
like
the
skin
also
soft.
wrestler's handshake where they just kind of barely touch each other?
Mm.
Yeah, it's weird. It means you can work. You're a worker. You're not going to hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Mick didn't let me touch him. He said, stand back.
No,
Yeah, it's fine.
he held his hands out. I said, nice to meet you. And he went,
Like, well, you know.
I think,
I like Brett.
Yeah, he was good.
Where was that then?
It was at Newcastle. It was, do you remember WCPW?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of their shows where he was there.
Right. Well, I saw them in Leeds. Like a mega card, if you look back at it now.
We went 2 shows in Manchester and 1 in Newcastle. Newcastle.
Yeah.
It was where Jim Ross and Jim Cornette were doing the commentary, and we were
Right. Okay.
we were stood like two people behind him.
All right, cool.
It's good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I've always been tempted to go to that that convention. What goes on in Liverpool?
Oh yeah, I've never been. Yeah,
Just to go and walk around and look at people.
Look at people. Just
Yeah,
look at them like a creep.
Like the zoo. Just old men.
The zoo of
Old men who I liked in the late 80s, early 90s. I don't want to give him $30. The only one I would potentially pay is Jake the Snake because he was always my favourite.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine how I'll cope if I was anywhere near him. I'd just go to pieces. Fucking Jake the Snake. I'd just be like, what the fuck is going on here? Even though he's got like an oxygen tube up his nose and stuff. Well,
Yeah, on and off the oxygen, isn't he?
yeah, but still, jeez, I think I'd lose my shit. It's fucking Jake. I mean, I have been close. I've seen him live and been 10 yards away, but like actually meeting a person.
What beer is that, Peter? It's not the beer you showed, is it?
The two bit.
He's on this sprinkler.
Fasten beer.
The what one?
The
Hang on.
the fasten beer, the 125.
Oh, I've never had that one, I don't think.
Yeah, the Easter one.
Which one is
No,
it
never.
then? So what's that then?
Is that the really
Steve's
big
the
one?
one.
Yeah, that's the one that I think they brew.
Is that the smoky one?
They're all smoky, aren't they?
Oh,
It was the beer that they brewed for the fast, so I don't know what's different between.
They brewed it fast. They brewed it quick.
Is
Yeah,
it very
it's
easy to
like-
drink as well?
Very swift. It's very easy to drink for its ABV.
Is it a Märzen or what?
I've got a feeling it might be
Fatzen beer? Is it like
more
a
along the lines of like the Doppelbock.
Oh, really? What ABV?
Oh, no, 5.9% ABV. So I think
I was
it's
gonna
just the they do for
You
Lent.
can't. Is it?
What's the
I was going to say
Lenten
you
beer. That's a
can't call
Lenten
it.
beer.
Yeah, you can't
Get
call
them
it
as well,
can't call it Merton if it's not started in March, can you? And if they started like earlier than March, is that why it's a Fasten beer?
I think
They're
so,
like
yeah.
they're like rolls in Germany, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, they'd be the French.
The beer, yeah, because it's like a Lenten beer. Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's during Lent.
Yeah, I've not had that either.
Is it from Lenton in Nottingham? Is that what?
The local connection.
Small beer.
Fasten beer. So it's a swift one.
When you Google it, it seems like they are the only really ones who produce that.
Oh, right.
It'll be a Lenten beer then, won't it?
Yeah.
Same thing, I guess. Yeah.
There's a few I've not had before.
So
So Harry became back.
I like that. I like the Hellers. That would be my pick from Schlenker for me.
So they obviously brewed it so it didn't break the fast.
Yeah.
It seems like Stone Unfiltered
Breakfast
was a
beer.
higher. Yeah. It was the Bronx beer.
So it's a Lent beer brewed after Lent, basically. Or after Lent.
So it's unfiltered with a higher malt concentration.
Mm.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it quite body-wise, quite a bit of body to it?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's a very, for ABV, it's really like rich in body and flavour.
Yeah.
Mm. I'd bloody love to go to Bamberg.
Oh yeah, that'd be brilliant.
It's on my list.
Even though, mainly for the meat.
The meat.
yeah.
I think I'd eat more meat than drink beer. Is that? Yeah, I'm just thinking about when Peter Master Hoppets went to Bamberg, but then he did loads of stuff in Franconia. Is that area Franconia then?
Yeah, it's sort of like from what I remember, it's not quite Bavaria, but it's quite similar in terms of, I don't know, like the culture and how they work. Because a lot of people will say like Bavarian German is not correct German because it's so localized.
I've got a friend from Freiburg, and he says Bavarians. He's like they're very strange people.
Is he Welsh? Is he?
Yeah. No, he's Indian.
Is it?
He actually does sound like that. You have to listen to him. He refuses to drink beer from Munich.
Do you know what? Funny
He's a nurse. He's an Indian nurse. He's a nurse, but he's not.
I think he was like an Indian nerd.
Well,
he's a nurse.
when I was in Munich, I went to a bottle shop called Biervarna, and they were like saying we will not stock any like craft beers outside of Bavaria. But they never stocked anything German that wasn't outside of Bavaria. Loads of like American stuff and European.
Very religious, very traditional people.
Yeah. Because like the Bavarian dialect is a lot different to most of Germany from what I can remember. And they actually say it's probably the worst area to learn German because there's like words in Bavaria and ways of saying specific words that sound nothing like anywhere else in Germany.
I mean, it's not too different to this country, really, is it? Do you know what I mean? Like learning English in Newcastle or Yorkshire.
Cornwall. Yeah, fuck me. Different language in Cornwall.
It is me handsome, certainly is. Different down there, me handsome.
I take it you're keeping an eye on the Man United score, then, Craig. Is that?
What?
Are they still playing?
We're just
Man
shit.
United have still got a team, have they? I thought they'd given up this season.
Nah, they're giving it a good go.
Oh yeah, they're giving up a go.
After Fergie retired, they give up.
Bunch of bankers.
Doing all right.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, they're not winning.
No,
Now it's 2-2
now.
2-2.
They're kicking the balls.
Not when you 2-0 up, I think.
Yeah, at home as well. Yeah. The shit out.
Twice.
Can't do it about that. At least they're scoring. At least
It's not the
they're
manager.
scoring.
I think the manager's good. It's the players are fucking duff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is they can't play his system. They're not good enough to play his system.
No, they're not good. Exactly. Yeah. Well, one or two of them are all right, but yeah.
Yeah, but generally, it's one
Rashford's
of those
doing
things.
okay,
It's,
isn't he?
everything goes in cycles, don't they? Really.
It does, unfortunately.
Paul, remind me of
Napoli.
I kind of like that Newcastle are coming through at the moment. I think they fucking deserved a bit of time in the sun.
Yeah, I think Villa done really well, to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean, they put in a good show in the other night, didn't they? It was.
Oh yeah,
It took a while, yeah.
Until Ollie Watkins goes to Arsenal.
They've got to finish in the top 5 though this year. They've got to. It looks like Newcastle are going to do it, but
yeah,
they
Newcastle.
play each other. It's a massive game Saturday.
Spanked them yesterday, didn't
I want Nottingham back in the Champions League. I think that's only fitting that they should be back in the.
Who?
Nottingham.
they? That's honest.
Forest, yeah. We're going to lose this game.
Optimistic.
Well, you've seen who's
They
in
won't
goal.
even look without 2-0.
It is United.
You know,
You see
But
the
that's
interview with
Zerto,
Jack? You see the interview with Jack Butland saying that them
I saw-
United letting what's his name go was the biggest mistake
Oh, yeah.
they made in the last 10 years.
De Gea.
Yeah, De Gea.
Oh yeah, that's an awful mistake. Then.
Yeah, but he won the Golden Boot, or the Golden Glove, sorry. And they got rid of him. It's like,
Yeah.
What the
And goalkeepers are sort of one of the few positions where like age doesn't become a factor until a lot later. Like,
Exactly.
later on. It's like
Until you're
look
in
at,
40s.
yeah, look
It's
at
just-
like Courtois and Alisson, probably the two best
it's so dumb.
goalkeepers around, and they're getting on, aren't they? They're in their twilight of their
Alisson's a
career.
great
Aren't they?
goalkeeper.
Well, that's why Alisson signed on longer than the other two.
Yeah.
That's why. I mean, I know he let a few reading against Arsenal, but bloody hell, incredible! His reactions are just incredible.
Pardon me. It was in
Yeah.
by a mile.
In the first game, I know Arsenal could have scored at least another 2, and he made some absolutely incredible saves.
Oh, yeah, he's a good keeper.
Yeah,
Arsenal looked really solid as.
Yeah.
Arsenal.
even though, yeah, but that was the difference in that when fucking Saka went that piss poor penalty. It was a terrible decision on his behalf, but you don't do that against that kind of keeper.
No.
He's not got a problem with that. Yeah, it was piss poor. You don't do that. You fucking should have been at Odegaard and absolutely.
I don't know why Mbappe didn't get fucking yellow card. Should have done.
What for his?
Well, it's
Well, he threw himself on the floor. You should have
Part of the modern game, innit, really?
Yeah, if it's not,
Throwing yourself off the floor.
book him.
It took forever as well, that, didn't it? I was listening it because
5 minutes.
it was nuts. What's going on? The tension on the radio was like, is it going to be a penalty?
It's obviously not clear and obvious, so it's like, it's
Yeah,
not a
exactly. Exactly. I know you've got to make sure this, like nowadays, you really got to make
goal.
sure
No, bullshit.
it's
5 minutes.
stage, haven't you? But that was nuts, wasn't it? But it'd be fair play. He didn't give it.
No, but
A weaker referee could have easily just fucking stuck by their decision.
Bernabeu, isn't it? They generally get all the decisions right. Madrid.
We went to Madrid for my mates stag do when we did the tour of the Bernabeu. I've been in the dugout.
It looks incredible. It looks incredible. The new stadium looks incredible.
The week. Oh right. Well, this is old. It was like week after they won title, so it was. There was just fucking rubbish, like seas of rubbish everywhere.
Yeah.
We went into the stand. It was so high, and it was like fucking vertical. And then
it's like Birmingham. Some parts of Spain, just fucking shit everywhere.
Then we went in. No, it's in the stadium. They're just not. They're not fucking tidied up. Essentially, and then you go in, and we went out. You could go out a little bit onto the pitch and sit in dugout, and then you go. We went into a bit where they do press conferences, and then there was like a little museum in a bit. And at the end of that, you got your photo taken with like a replica European Cup. So there's like 5 minutes, like hey, only European Cup. But the league trophy was there. Like, as we walked through as well, so it was cool. It's a good day. We ended up at this restaurant / bar where I'd never been to one before. Where it was kind of you pour your beer like you're in a petrol station. You pay what you pour. Everybody had like a little tap thing. You're like you could see how much you were spending.
All right.
Yeah.
Like a petrol station.
Yeah.
I've been to a bar where you had a keg at the table, so you had a tap at the table, and you just paid for like time.
Oh right.
Yeah.
It's like sat there for like an hour or whatever.
See how much you crack through in an hour.
Yeah. I'll probably like
get under it.
Cheapest nondescript lager. It's like you didn't know what it was.
Cheapest nondescript lager. I was saying, talking about cheapest nondescript lager, you were on the old Stubbies the other week, weren't you? I noticed.
Oh yeah, in the garden. Yeah, when the sun was out.
I've not had that for the longest time.
Oh, you got to have them every now and again. They do glide down.
We should do a stream where we all just drink different types.
Stubbies stream.
Yeah,
and
that would be good actually.
We won't be drunk at all, but we would piss in a lot.
Yeah, because they're all like 2%. 2-3%.
That's the stream. You can't piss. First to piss.
Yeah.
There's like a forfeit or something.
I'd be out.
I'd
Three stubbies and that'd be done.
I'll do pretty bad. I'm okay holding off, but once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's my situation. I can hold off for a good while.
250 bottles.
When you get to a certain age.
Now there you go. I know about that.
I was that age about 20 years ago.
No, but then Simon's always had a bladder of an infant. He's pissing like fucking, constantly pissing. Simon, you're out drinking with him.
Leon's just got someone sent off in the 89th minute. I don't know if that's a penalty or situation or what, Craig.
I haven't got to it yet. I'm behind, so I'm watching.
Oh yeah, all right.
I picked up a new beer. This one that Harry kindly brought us.
I'm quite a bit behind. I'm 86.
Delphic. Where's that from?
Yeah. The Harry's Way, Cuckoo and Canned at Stardust Brewery in Waltham, London.
Nah, I've always heard Berkshire way. It's out the other side of like Siren and that Waltham, Maidenhead.
It's got a Slough postcode.
Yeah, it says Maidenhead.
My kind of town.
Who's been sent off? Someone for Leon or
United?
For Leon. For Leon.
Okay.
Single hop.
Yeah.
About a minute or two away from that, I think.
How was it?
I'll keep Strim then.
No.
How was the Ideal 7?
Oh yes. It
looks nice and bright.
I'm a bit sick. Yes, really bright.
It does look nice and bright, actually, doesn't it?
Clear as well. That's good. That's what everything you want from Idaho 7. It's pineapple tea, basically. Earthy pineapple tea. That's why every time I get Idaho 7, it's just like someone's liquidized some pineapple and soaked it in a cup of tea.
You nearly had me at pineapple until you used the word earthy, and then I'm like, I'm out now.
Yeah, but earthy's only on the back end. It goes through.
I don't want earthy on any end.
What's that?
Oh my God.
Sweet pineapple up front.
Peter's just doing a bit of his OnlyFans content.
Yeah.
Well, hang on.
I've got another camera up there.
Second yellow.
Yeah, a really high quality kind of like 4K camera. It's really like micro zooming. It's like the cameras that they use on natural history programs.
I'm on 2 screens.
Oh, Peter, you'll appreciate this.
I'm gonna pay for it. Oh, what? I don't know what's going on then. You'll appreciate this as he stands up.
You've got to very, very impressed by these New York style hot sausages, hot dog sausages.
Extra hot. Yeah,
Enough, I've got a beer for that.
Extra hot jalapeno mustard.
Oh, that sounds.
There you go. The disco starter for his next beer. All you need is share it with your hot sauce and your sausage.
It's not really hot sauce. Just hot
Pick that
mustard.
up from Lidl, and it's wonderful mustard.
What's that?
Oh, is it like German style mustard?
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
German style sweet mustard, and they've
Yeah, they're good.
They've nailed it. They've nailed it.
Middle. I'm gonna have to have a look.
Never heard of it.
They did that in. It was in Saturdays last year.
Yeah.
That and a bit of bloody bit of white sausage.
Oh yeah.
BD.
You can get rat first, really.
You can get some brat. Well, it's that easy to get some brats. It's to get a better one. Great breakfast sausage. The real
I was
breakfast sausage.
over Philistine. I was grilled my white sausage. You're supposed to boil it, aren't you? But
And suck it out its skin like a fucking.
yeah, no, I like to just grill the crap out of it.
I had it grilled and I didn't think it was I didn't find the skins too tough or anything.
No, you want it to just start curling, and you know it's done.
That's the obligation of the victor, isn't it? We can fucking eat your sausage however we want. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Typical. Can't find a beer when I want it. I can't. I've got a beer called Beaver.
Okay.
Just brewed it again last week.
Was it Belgian?
Beaver beer.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was some copyright about that. Oil neck. Beaver oil neck.
No, but we got a beer called Budweiser. Nobody's told us
Really?
to yet.
I think there might be a copyright claim in that.
Well, that's what we're hoping.
Not B wise.
If you call it Bud Y and then Zer or something, if you broke it down
that's what I said
phonetically.
we should have done, but no, it's called the Budweiser Harmonies after a song. But,
Well, there's another copyright issue.
There's still the ongoing copyright issue between Budvar and Budweiser, isn't there?
Oh, it's, 300 years old, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's sold in America, but not sold in the Czech Republic, innit?
Yeah.
There was a second yellow, by the way, Jake.
Oh, was it?
Did Craig just make a Bevo reference, by the way?
Huh?
Did you make a Bevo reference?
Bevo?
Yeah, Bevo.
Oh, no, nothing like Budweiser.
The referee is not very.
In Perivale, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Is that a Perivale bit?
Little 330s.
In the can.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were canning. Okay.
Yeah, started back into last year. Yeah, moved into cans because it was probably easier, better sending stuff out and that. So,
Did you have any teething problems with canning, oxidization? Normally, it's quite a common thing.
there was one, but no, generally it's been all right. We've not gone too mad on it, and we've kind of. I think we've obviously read up about it, and because it's all done.
That's good. I mean, it's
small scale. But...
So, did you buy your own canning line?
Not so much a canning line. We were a bit small scale than line. It's sort of a canning.
Is it the manual hand pull?
Yeah.
It's duo filler.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what Smod have got.
Yeah.
No, we have actually got the canning machine, not a hand one, like a electronic. You whiz it up, then it goes, zzz, and then it's sealed.
Yeah.
Are those technical terms?
Yeah.
I wouldn't understand them. I'm just cracked open a little gold top.
You're not fucking around, are you, tonight?
No,
Nice.
drinking all the fancy stuff. I wait to drink the fancy stuff with you guys. That is, I love the like tracks hop choices because it's always just like the alphabet on the front of it. Citra 702, NZH 101, Galaxy HBC 1019, and Nelson Sauvin Cryo.
Whoa, hang on, whoa, roll back. HBC 1019.
Yep.
Ooh, it's Sabro on steroids.
Oh, is it?
Oh, hello.
119.
Super Zabro.
Stag Super Saturday.
Has it been out a while, that one?
Yeah.
I've had it. I've had it for a little while.
About a month or so.
No, he means that off, Jake.
Yeah. No, I mean that beer. No,
Yeah,
it's-
Oh,
I think that's a
yeah.
month or so.
I got this. I got this a couple of weeks ago, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, maybe.
It's hard to keep track because
Yeah.
because the artwork is similar and the names are so like nondescript.
Yeah.
I picked up a couple today. I'm gonna have one next actually.
Fucking clear it then.
Weirdly, you get the sort of initially very like sweet, but then like that Nelson. There's that Nelson cuts through it all. Very nice.
Very nice. I've got a couple of doubles, I think, from Track in the Fridge.
Oh,
Magnify
okay.
and something else, I think.
Another half an hour. This
I've
Craig's
got
loving it.
the same brewery beers back to back now, which is the Weekend Project.
Weekend Project. Is that Thingy Bob? Used to be
I don't know.
Wobbly. Well,
Different.
Wobbly, isn't it? Wobbly.
Yeah,
Yeah. I've not had anything.
absolutely banging.
Oh, good. I mean to do a
Yeah.
video about them, but I can't be asked. But it's
They're
Wobbly, isn't it,
nuts.
essentially?
Yeah, but they're based in Knutsford now.
Knutsford. Sounds like a town that Alan Partridge just mentioned.
It's
They've got a service station, haven't
yeah, that's what they're known for. I was about to say, yeah,
Services.
they're known
they?
for the
That's a
service
service.
station.
Yeah. I've never been.
I think Robbie Williams did an album track called Knutsford City Limits,
He can fucking do one.
based off obviously the what's it, Teen Turner, Nutbush City Limits.
Knutsford. But it was about.
Not even a city. Doesn't even work.
I don't know. I'm not even sure where Knutsford is. Is it kind of in that
Cheshire.
weird
It's just up the road
hinterland?
from Stoke, so it's kind of like Robbie
Exactly,
Williams'
that's right.
territory. isn't it?
No
So-
one knows where it is.
It's
No one
technically
knows where
Cheshire. It's not unlike Stoke, which is Staffordshire. It's
I've
Cheshire.
been. I have actually been to Stoke,
I
but
think it's on the same railway line, isn't it? It goes from like Stoke to Crewe or something.
Yeah.
It's on the way.
Crewe. Right, okay. I understand railway lines more than I do.
It's more north than Stoke and Crewe.
Okay,
Towards lower than Chester. And far over as
I'll bear that
Manchester.
in mind. I'll bear that in
I
mind.
know, yeah. It's over that way. It's a bit further.
Have you ever been to the services, Adam?
Knutsford, yeah.
Oh, is it as good as the one up in Lake District?
T-Bay, no, nothing.
T-Bay.
There's very few things better than T-Bay.
Really? I've been to T-Bay.
The Scottish equivalent's all right. I like that because it's got a castle. It's T-Bay plus a castle, so
All right.
a little castle.
Everyone loves the castle.
Yeah. I can't remember what that's called. It's got
T-Bay's a winner. That. Oh, look at fucking! Look at him pulling out the. Is that it? Is that Parish?
Tied hands.
Tie dance.
Oh.
It's only a
Just a
session.
little
Do we want to play this game?
They
Craig?
did like they did fucking mega Alien Mega Church or something, didn't you?
Yeah, no, but that is there. I got these.
Big bucks. That was big bucks, that one.
I went to
Alien Church is a banger.
yeah, they had it in the fridge when I was there.
Alien Church is incredible.
I went to other half Hudson Valley, the beer merchants thing.
Nice. Oh yeah.
So I got a free ticket for that. A few weeks ago. And then I got a bunch
beer merchants. Sorry.
yeah, but I went to it was at Beer Merchants Tap, so
Right.
they had loads of other half and
Bear me some Instagram models. Oh, sorry, it's some OnlyFans model too.
No, this was
Beer Merchants Tap. Free ticket. These are the circles that Craig
free. I try to associate free shit. Yeah.
Free shit.
Yeah.
I'm all for free shit.
Well, if Craig's putting his imports on the table, I've got one out.
That's the only one I've got. I've got nothing else.
Put it on the table.
This is it. This is. It's all downhill from here.
Just Jaipur. 24 cans.
All right, I've got 3 more cans of that. I've got a 4-pack of Love Lane Pale, and I've got a 4-pack of Rhiney. That's it.
Happy days. Back on the side.
Wow, I'll do tonight.
Yeah, because Craig's going to be up until 10 in the morning. After his exploits last weekend. Me.
Well, waiting for Sammy to wake up because he was.
It was fucked.
I think Craig started after I'd gone to bed and ended after I got up.
Yeah. My daughter's here now, so I can't really do that sort of stuff.
Yeah, for the best.
And then I went on Sammy's stream. He set up another one. I was up until lunchtime.
I know, it was fucking mental. I was making out in lunch and Craig finished an hour ago.
Craig's going all night long or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he put all that shit.
Guess you were.
Whatever.
Reminded me of when you were up all night and then you went to the Belgian cafe and.
Oh yeah, that's old school YouTube.
Yeah. Reminded me of that one.
Not there anymore. It's a good video, that.
Yeah, classic.
That's where the pigeon thing came from, wasn't it?
It did, didn't it? Yeah.
On the walk there.
It's
so random. I was just like, "Wow, I do."
It's still called for the full Craig to do a UK stream, US stream, and then a Canadian stream back to back.
The triple
threat. The full Craig.
The full Craig.
Yeah, I don't do the full Craig. Used to be a normal.
Not many people can do that.
Full Craig.
Sam can go pretty close.
Yeah.
When he don't fall asleep.
You do a semi Craig.
Yeah, no, Craig can do it. Yeah, no, Sam does it like 4 times a week, that though, doesn't he? Jumps in and out of like 4 people.
He gets a semi 4 times a week. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So I don't even know the ABV of this. It doesn't actually say it on the can.
ABV. I bet it does. But Americans make it smaller than anything.
Yeah, it'd be tiny.
It will be on there. It will just be minuscule.
Oh, bloody hell.
You're like 5.4 or something.
No,
We got his job.
We should do.
1-0 finish. Is that 2-1 on aggregate to them then?
Yeah, they're through. Rangers are out, I assume. They were 2-0 down with 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, they lost.
I
think
you're still going.
Yeah, Lazio won, I think.
I think Birmingham would beat Rangers there, won't they?
They've had a good campaign, to be honest.
I don't know. It's a shit league, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but I think they've actually done all right.
I would still pick their keeper, Jack Buckland, though. I would pick as a second keeper over Pope at the minute, how injury prone he is. For England. Second keeper.
Right.
have to pay
Well,
50.
that looks all right for a pale. Fuck. That looks all right.
That kind of like beer festival in London looks a bit better than it normally is. Like this year.
What?
The big trade one, which was like last week or something.
Oh, Brew London.
Yeah, I think I was
Did you go,
there.
Greg?
I got the trade ticket for the Friday afternoon, but I ended up not going because a rare eagle turned up locally. So I was like, "Fuck that." So
I didn't really
I've been-
see anybody talking about that this year. I didn't really
Yeah,
notice one.
I see a photo of it.
Red
No, I've been
Eagle, who brews that?
Eagle. No, not Eagle Brewery.
An actual eagle.
No, there was a
Right.
big eagle.
It's
like
not,
50.
it's not an OnlyFans account either.
No.
That's
From Southern Europe. Southern Europe.
Cheeky.
Pretty good, though. Pretty good.
Right.
But yeah,
Seems
it did
pretty.
look a bit better than it had.
No, a legit eagle turned up.
Oh,
So.
what's Disco
Oh.
going for?
Oh,
What's Disco going for?
Disco going for.
Point again.
Will it start?
Pat Murphy's as well, like me. Looks like Cloudwater to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like an
okay.
idea.
Cloudwater. I haven't drunk Cloudwater since 2018.
The Porter, 2024.
It sounds like an anniversary. I've not had Cloudwater since 2018.
No, literally. Does anyone think that looks like Rasco on a can?
It does look
A little bit.
If he was younger.
If we was all younger.
I had more hair.
What is it? Is it the Porter?
Yes, the 2024 Porter.
It's last year's. Yeah,
Tired
good enough.
hands.
The first beer they ever made was the Porter. Because I went there on the opening weekend with
Session.
Ryan Rashad from
There's no ABV on the can, so
Cats on the AB.
go and have a look. Crushable shirt.
Seeing as Craig's got an import, I thought I'd grab an import out of the fridge.
Fancy. Oof.
Good
No
name.
messing.
What is it? I'm on the
Treehouse.
other page.
Treehouse.
Oh,
Green Machine.
3S.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That double
I've had it.
8.4, is it?
8.4.
Yeah, I've got the can here.
Oh, wow. Check you two fucking fancy bastards there.
Fucking dick waving going on.
I won it. I won it in the competition.
You won it in a competition? What, a tombola?
Beer tombola.
Yeah. Easter festival.
Who's Tom? Who's Tom Bowler?
It's spilt a bit.
Uh-huh.
Dodgy can.
Oh,
Mind
don't
you,
want to spill
you're
it.
drinking
You
more.
lick that table.
You're drinking more of it than I did. I only had a. That was the day we had like literally loads. My mate had to get rid of them to drink.
I got 5 cans, and I got this is third to last. I've got the quad, which I'll save for Saturday.
Is this like supermarket sips or whatever it was? It's still on
Yeah.
there?
Did you get
Is
that
still a
one?
thing?
Juice machine.
Yeah.
Did you get that one?
No, didn't get that one. I got I had 2. Yeah, I had 2 when Harry was up here.
But you have
Yeah,
to
maybe
pay
you-
for them, though, don't you?
I got
Remember
5
you
in
said-
total.
Remember you
don't get
saying
them for free, though, do you? You have to pay.
Sorry?
Hayes.
Yeah, I had to
Yeah,
pay
you have
for
to
it.
buy.
Yeah,
You have to buy a space. Yeah.
Yeah, buy a
You buy
space.
your stuff.
So it was £8 for a space.
That's all right.
Well, I think that's a good investment. man.
8 or 10 quid, I can't remember. One or the other.
I did it quite a few
And then-
times in lockdown.
And
but
then
I've
how
not done-
much? Then how much do you have to pay for the beer?
It was
Was
just
that it?
standard postage.
Postage,
Yeah,
fuck,
that's
yeah,
it. And then
pretty good.
postage.
But I guess you could do it for a year and never get it, and then you get it once.
100%. Yeah, you got a 1 in 10 chance.
I mean, you pay the price, you roll the dice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
if you're prepared to do it, I guess, yeah, but you could just be pissing the £8 up at the wall, couldn't you, if you want?
Yeah,
Think about all the stubbies you could buy.
£8. That's nearly 3 packs. That's nearly 30 beers.
30 beers, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we should do for Jake's birthday.
Brasseries.
Like, remember when we did the premium lagers for Harry's birthday?
Yeah.
For Jake's birthday, we do just like every year.
Everyone
So
gets
As long as we can.
10-pack of brasserie. Or
This
Has to be brasserie.
10. As many as you can do.
4.9.
Like when Beer Wigan did the
Wait.
did the fucking Duvals. Did you do like 10 Duvals or something?
Well, they tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna do 64 bottles of brasserie.
So even are they 250 or the 225?
They're 250.
How much ABV would that be then?
Exactly.
That's a lot of ads, that.
ABV.
Yeah.
Need a spreadsheet for that one.
Just fucking, you'd have to keep up with pace. Like, do you know the hot dog eating, Nathan's hot dog eating competition?
Just a bit of water.
You could make some money out of that stream. It could, maybe it could be good. Maybe just
weird.
gonna make us all some money, just like.
You'd have to put the recycle bin right next to you. Get rid of the bottles.
Well, that's the entertainment, though, isn't it? Who's the one who's gonna tap out first? Vom. It could be. It's a very irresponsible thing to do, but it could become like a national competition.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
Get sponsored by Brasserie.
Yeah. My birthday's the 13th of December, so we've got time to train. You got time to put
Drinking.
stomachs.
Yeah. Drinking irresponsibly, that's what I'm going to call the stream.
Surely it's a volume thing as well.
Yeah, you got to stretch your stomach out.
Hashtag it's a volume thing.
Let's have a look at the comments.
It's all about kind of bladder strength, isn't it? Right? When you think about it, who's got the strongest bladder? We could make this could be big. This could be big. It won't be, but it could be.
But what you have to do is everyone has to buy one of those, like a water cooler jug, like a big thing of water, and they have to collect your piss in, and then you also measure the volume of piss afterwards.
If you tap out, you got to pour it over your head.
I'll send.
You dousing gallons of your own piss.
Drown. Fucking drown.
Maybe that's the downside of it. That's the peril of the
I
competition.
wouldn't want to do it in the summer. In the winter,
Is Disco gone?
Keep you warm.
Yeah.
Where'd Disco go?
In the summer, you fucking smell.
He was pissed off.
Yeah, he left. He just left. Yeah.
He didn't like the brasserie talk.
No.
Disco is
Irish
anti-stubbies. Always has been.
Anti-stubbies. I didn't realise.
I shouldn't have brought it up in front of him. I knew he was anti-stubby before we started.
Done it again, Jake. How dare you?
I know. I'm sorry.
You always bring those fucking stubbies up before Disco. I'm sure I'll be back.
I'll be back.
He'll be back.
Said that in the most unfortunate accent you could do.
Come on! Come on!
Well, Mr. Wilson said photo reminder for Disco. Maybe you had to take a photo and it kicked him out.
He needed a spoon.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, because Tony just cracked beer, isn't he?
I assumed it was in.
He'll be back.
Break the seal. I'll be back in a minute.
Come on.
Was that where Rob's going as well?
Come on.
Yeah, that's good.
Should we all go for a piss?
Yeah.
Okay.
All together.
I'd like to stream like 5 minutes to 5 minutes.
Like a load of women. Women all go to the bathroom together, don't they? What's that?
Have you ever noticed?
I'm glad you carried on talking that saying like a load of women.
I did like
A
the
load of bloody women.
Jake's attempt at some kind of like some trite late 80s, early 90s.
That's what I was going for.
Hey, what's the deal with women going to town at the same time? What are they doing in there?
That's what I was going for. Was
What
the,
secrets are going to keep them from us?
the Jerry Seinfeld-esque monologue.
What's the deal with
women? They go to the bathroom. What are they doing in there?
I won't let us in there. I'd love to be able to do better.
I know, yeah.
Both impression and
Peter does a good one.
Peter's
impression would be good.
Yeah, it's always what's the deal with
Airplane food.
airplane peanuts, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the deal? Oh, I've got a track. What's this called? Certain Path. It is NZH and a number 101. Is that what he was just saying? Was that Adam's Super Sabre?
No, HBC 1019 is Super Sabre.
Oh, it's a Motor A.
Yeah. I hate
Sounds Canadian.
That's an HBC1 dash.
This is.
Oh, they've not included a dash. They haven't put a dash on it.
Or an end dash.
Take up with them. Yeah.
Not a proper.
Motor A.
Not done it right.
Well, that's a new one as well. Moutere. That sounds Canadian. It's not, is it?
Moteur.
I'm going.
Motore.
Motor. I'm going.
Moteur,
Eh?
Oh,
Very good. I got it.
I'll be good. I've been holding on to that one for a long time.
You can't even beat fucking 10 men.
That's what she said.
Hashtag family.
Now we're started.
Now it's not.
Now
Now it's not. Can't beat 10.
But is there any
Roll
way
sleeves
of doing a craft beer based Jerry Seinfeld Instagram account? I was like, what's this track? They got so many hops on the front of the can.
What's the deal with Guinness?
Split the G. What's split the G?
Why have they splitting it? What's it done to them? If you can do the impression, I think there's something. I think there's some legs to it.
I think Peter could do it. You do it sort of faceless.
Do some AI stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then just get a few of the
Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. It's just, the equality meme account.
It would be really good.
You got to service the beast, don't you? With sadly with meme accounts. My mate's got a prominent meme account, and he's all over it. Sad work.
What?
What's that?
What?
He's back. He's back.
Oh.
And Disco just got too upset about the browser stuff. He's fucked it off. Yeah, it's like not talking about. It's not talking about.
I'll shoot it.
Supermarket beer, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I thought it was his internet.
You know what I hate? You know what I hate about?
I think you just get a big grease of shit. That's what's happening.
You don't list the hops. Why don't you list the hops?
So you can't make.
How far behind are you, Craig, on the stream? What minute you at?
Half time.
No, it's not.
It's only half time.
No, it's not.
I'm about 3 minutes behind, 4 minutes behind.
I was going to say, because it's a shame because they're winning 7-2.
Well,
That's free.
Didn't want to spoil
So
it
mean.
for you.
Which is shit.
Yeah,
Oh right, I know it's
crazy.
Mad.
3-2.
3-2. It's got the shit.
Yeah,
One thing we never did was get rid of Roy Keane.
It's a job. That's a
That's
job.
your
If you
fault.
think about it,
It was a while ago.
I fucking love Roy Keane. You big baby.
That's awesome. That was so good. So good.
I fucking loved it. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you watched it, but he was doing a thing about I think they'd had a bit of a do, that podcast, and he was kicking off about people pestering him to go and dance. He's like, I don't want to dance. You go and dance. I don't want to dance. I'm happy here. And I'm like, that's me at weddings.
Yeah.
Just fucking, you go off. He was like, Ian Wright trying to get him to dance. I was like, no, I don't want to. I'm happy here.
His rant about leaf blowers was hilarious.
It's true though, isn't it? It's true.
He bloody hates them.
Him and Ricky Gervais together is like fucking hell.
I've never understood what the fuck a leaf blower does. It makes it someone else's bloody problem. What is
Yeah, but then they play back in the business.
Get a rake. That's what I'd say.
Yeah,
I'm going to say it's an electric option to a rake.
Like if you did that for your own shit, rather than flushing it, you just went and off someone else's garden.
You're supposed to blow it into a pile, aren't you? That's the point, and then you pick it up.
Why
I
not
don't
just
think we'll do that. I think we'll kick it.
sucks it all in?
Yeah, what a Hoover.
A leaf sucker.
They're like a leaf sucker, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're a leaf sucker. What's the deal with leaf blowers?
The trouble is the wind will just blow him back in where you just fucking blew it from. So it's like
They'll do it every year as well. It happens
fucking
every year.
nonsense. Yeah. It's just the most dumbest thing.
I do like Roy Keane. I
Yeah,
prefer
I like Roy.
the rest is football, but I do enjoy Roy Keane. Gary Neville's a bit of a
I
balance.
prefer Dennis Irwin.
To Roy Keane, get the fuck out. I didn't mind.
Do you not see them all together?
Yes,
Dennis
I
Irwin.
did. I liked it. I did enjoy it.
He took the absolute piss out of him, and he's a real ale drinker as well. Dennis
He is,
Irwin.
isn't he? He got told off. Did he by Fergie?
Since
He
the
didn't
late
drink- he
90s.
didn't drink wine. So you're like, can I have a pint of beer? And he's like,
Fuck
"It's not
off.
on holiday."
He told Fergie to fuck off.
He's like, what? You're drinking,
Gotta-
no?
You got to really like ale to tell Fergie to fuck off with the wine. That's a
Yeah, that's the kind of character there.
yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? He'll always ask what is the local ale to wherever he is.
Well, 3-1 Lazio, they're still playing. Okay.
Well, yeah.
My least favourite would be Jamie Carragher. Sorry, Adam.
That other team just scored.
He's just
Well,
really unlikable.
He's unlikable. He's all right.
Yeah,
I don't like Jamie
I do
Carragher.
like him with Neville, but
Yeah.
individually,
I like him as a duo.
He's unbearable
Who?
on the Champions League.
Carragher and Neville.
Carragher and Neville, the odd couple, aren't they?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Jamie Carragher with fucking Thierry Henry and Micah Richards is the most tedious thing.
I like Micah.
That,
Mike's funny.
I like that, but Jamie Carragher just annoys me when he's just
He strikes me as somebody who's like overly confident middle management. Come on, everybody, listen to me. I've got loads of fucking ideas. Do you want everybody to listen to me? Shut up. Yeah, he reminds me of somebody I work with as well. So that's probably he's middle management.
Yeah, I thought that was a little personal gripe there.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Throwing a lot of
He's
your offense like that.
You know, Jamie Carragher.
Jamie Carragher's more irritating than the person who I find irritating.
Oh
I
shit!
prefer the person I work with. But
Leon just scored a penalty.
But at the same time, I will not have anything bad said about Thierry Henry.
He's just a cool customer, really. That's what he is.
And he's one of the best ever. Unbelievable. I love that.
His wife apparently is not likable at all, though.
Oh no. I bet she's hot as fuck, isn't she?
Oh, yeah.
She's Londoner, isn't she?
Oh, we've all got our crosses today. But oh yeah, no, there's some quality moments with Thierry Henry. He knows how good he was. He was fucking incredible. Incredible. I like Dennis Bergkamp.
Yeah.
Thierry Henry. Henry was just unbelievable.
Well, because he had that flair when the Premier League wasn't necessarily about the flair, wasn't it? He had the
Bergkamp.
No, Henry.
But I think Bergkamp and flair. Like an incredible touch, but Henry he was so fast as well.
Yeah.
It's just that confidence that comes with ability. Unbelievable.
The question remains, though, who's more scared of planes, B.A. Baracus or Dennis Bergkamp? Because I can't pick them. Two of them, they're both frightened, scared to death of planes.
Oh, dear.
Well, Sean Bean's also terrified of flying.
Is it?
Really?
Yeah,
he flies all the time?
Well, no, because on the set of the Lord of the Rings, they had to helicopter him up to like the top of the mountain to like do like the mountain scenes in New Zealand. He was like, "No, I'm gonna fucking walk it," and they're like, "Sean, like we're gonna have to like hire climbers." And like he walked it. He didn't get the helicopter up the mountain. He's like, "I'm not getting a helicopter up there. I'm walking it."
I don't blame you.
He is terrified. I don't know how he got to New Zealand because he did get there by boat, but he
didn't get by helicopter. I don't think.
Maybe it's helicopter rather than plane.
I don't think anybody travelled by helicopter.
Island hop.
He was around the corner from my house a couple of months ago.
Sean Bean.
Yeah, so if you watch the new BBC series that he's in,
I think Becky's been watching it.
Oh yeah, because that's all that's about like a Liverpool crime family, isn't it? Yeah, that's my wife.
Yeah, Becky watched it.
The restaurant they sit in, and talk about the mole. Is around the corner from my house. It's actually a restaurant that me and Craig have been to before.
Cool.
A Turkish restaurant around the corner.
Oh, it was nice that. Yeah.
I fucking love Turkish food.
Really, really nice. Too much food, but it was lovely.
Yeah.
Their portions are crazy.
I love Turkish food. It's for free, Craig.
I honestly thought Jake was like whispering that to the door as if like giving a hint to his wife.
It's for free.
Order me a kebab.
Are you on porters or what? Are you on extra time?
Yeah.
That's insane. 7-goal thriller.
I could be fucked without the finish. 2-0 would have been good.
There's 5 minutes left, isn't there? 5 minutes left.
Time for another 3 goals.
I'm well behind. So.
I can't see I'm just getting
Leon equally shit as Man.
It's obviously a penalty. I'm a penalty decision gone to VAR.
It was a penalty, yeah.
Bloody hell. Penalty in extra time.
Well, they just had a penalty. Now we've got one.
Oh, right.
They went 4-2 and then...
Is it with 4-4?
No, 4-3.
4-3.
Oh, right.
We're playing against 10 men. They fucking conceded. Just absolutely tough pop. Why is it so slow then? Why am I 10 minutes behind?
You never know. Might win.
That's a trouble.
My work has ruined Turkish food for me though, because every time we go out for like a works night out, it's like at the Turkish restaurant, and in the space of about 3 weeks, I had it like every week. I was like, that's just too much.
Yeah, that's
too much.
I love it, but that's too much.
Yeah, that was too much.
It's one of my favourites,
Yeah.
but that's too
I
much.
like a cleftico. Have you had that? The lamb shank in like mashed potato is. Oh, it's lovely.
I'm all about the lamb meatballs, the kofta.
Yeah.
I've got a friend who she loves it. She's all about her lamb ribs. I've never had them, but she was when they came over for it's my mate Tony, who's an Arsenal fan. His partner, she's obsessed with lamb ribs, and the ones we had at New Year's, she said was the best ever. And obviously, certain parts of London are rife with quality lamb. It's quality kind of Turkish places, aren't
they? They've like become so like. It's weird because before you say, "Oh, let's all go for an Indian," but now it's like, "Oh, let's go for a Turkish." It's almost become like that.
Actually, in Bradford.
Yeah.
Change.
Yeah.
I stick my head out a window, I can smell a curry house. I can guarantee you. 2 Everett Road. Well, just down there. Good one, very good one. If you ever stay here, you can go for a curry, and I'll stay here. I see out the window.
I'd always pick an Indian over anything else.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Turkish?
Fucking love it.
Good Turkish all day
I'd
long.
probably pick Chinese.
I like Chinese as well.
I like them all, but Indian. If someone says, "Do you want takeaway?" I say, "Yeah, let's get an Indian." It'd be my default.
But also, the benefit.
Come up here,
Chinese.
you can go for a curry.
Yeah.
I'll just sit and watch you. A weird curry cook. Watch you eat curry. Get a chair that faces the table.
But it's like, go on, have another poppadom.
I never thought about that being a thing. Like in hotel rooms where there's a chair that faces the bed.
Yeah.
I never thought about that being a thing. Oh yeah, it makes sense.
Clothes.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Your clothes.
Your clothes.
That's what you do with chairs. Put your clothes on it. That's the main function.
Why are you hanging it up in the cupboard? You're not like literally stripping naked and hanging it up in the cupboard.
That's what they're made for. That's what cupboards are made for, and chairs are built for sitting on and watching someone rail your wife.
Where is this going, dude?
It's the cup chair. That's what's there.
Cup chair. It's a cup chair.
I think Craig's not happy about the score, not about the subjects of this conversation.
Yeah, Craig looks beside himself. I think he's more upset than Disco.
Yeah.
I think Disco's just got tired.
He's
got sick of life.
We're just so shit. We're just so shit.
Oh wait, he's back.
Hey! Before we'd upset
that phone call. What I miss?
Before we'd upset you.
We talked about the purpose of chairs that face
a
bed in a hotel room.
4-4.
Yeah. The cook chair in a hotel room.
Is it 4-4?
4-4.
Fuck me. 8 goals.
Oh my god. That's quality. That's football. That's football.
They need to bring Eric Cantona on here. Fucking score.
We're still.
Oh, you're ahead of me now, Craig. I need to refresh my feed.
Yeah, I refreshed.
Craig's in the future.
Craig just went to nip and nutted one in to sort it out.
That's where Disco was. Scoring one for Man United.
That's why I just come back.
Oh, what a goal.
Still
shit though. That's the problem. I mean, this is against 10 men. This is against 10 men.
Right. Well, it's better than losing,
Must
isn't
be
it?
the final.
Well, yeah. Pretty much.
Can you imagine being at that game though? It'd be quite entertaining though. Fucking
5 minutes time. 5 minutes time.
Well, I've got a mate at work who's an Aston Villa fan, and he said that his friend offered him tickets to the match just gone, and he's like, nah, because we're just going to get fucking trounced, and like it went, and I bet he fucking regrets it now. I know they still ultimately lost, but it would have been fucking great.
Yeah.
Did they score?
Is he offside?
Oh shit!
Oh.
It's saying
Harry Maguire anyway scored, but I don't know if it's
5-4.
It's counted.
It's saying goal on my. It's saying goal on my.
I
feed.
don't know. He looked offside. I just want to see it again.
5-4. It's saying 5-4.
See 4. Oh, 5-4 on mine as well. Yeah. On Google.
No way,
5-4.
Craig.
Oh,
Nine
no.
goal thriller.
It's yellow flashing. That means it's VAR check.
I think it's offside. I do. I think it's offside. As soon as I saw it, I thought that looks offside. Just
Someone's in the chat, in the basement.
Oh, Harrington Meadows.
Oh,
He's on the
Corona boy.
He's got his
there's
walker
nothing
on his
wrong
head.
with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's been
nothing
counted.
wrong with
It's been counted.
It's counted.
Yeah, 5-4.
9
It's counted.
goals. 9 goals. That's nuts.
Fucking hell.
Just before. Yeah.
3 goals in
Like, is there live though?
Craig, you counted them out, Craig. You got to have belief. You got to have
Yeah.
belief.
Yeah, but I've seen them be proved.
Oh, you know.
It's not.
It's not.
They are. They
Yeah.
should be easily beating this lot. They're
9
not that
goals.
good.
No, I don't think. Yeah,
They're not that good.
No, but neither are Man United.
Even no, that's the problem. They're not that good, and we're getting done by not that good teams.
Fucking hell, they scored 2 in 2 minutes, effectively.
What a find here.
Kim,
Still got 2.5 minutes though. Banana, what are you doing?
3 more goals. 3 more goals. I
Keep
think we
it
just
away.
leave it on Harry and his warm
Banana,
Coronas.
keep it away from.
Warm Corona for me,
The piggy- the
baby. Warm
piggy's killing
Corona.
Concentrate, you fucking bellend.
It's warming up as well, so it's getting worse.
That's tasty.
How
Was it
bad
really
was it that was the best choice, Harry?
The problem was that this was the coldest choice in the supermarket.
Yeah, but you do realise how fridges work. What happens is you buy something warm and you put it in the fridge or the freezer.
Yeah, but I wanted to drink immediately.
Have you not got anything in the old garage?
Oh yeah, I suppose I could put it in there, but
The vintage Meadows garage where you'd have your stash beer over
it's
the
just over
years.
there.
Yeah. Welcome back to Stone, Harry. Sorry.
Cheers, Billy.
Peter just disappeared. We don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, sorry, my thing when I was driving it wouldn't return back onto the Bluetooth, so I just have to like
turn
turn
on
it on.
lamp.
Rob's about to get murdered.
It is, yeah. He just wants to save money on the electric. If it's not there, turn the light off.
No storage heaters tonight for me, Melhead.
Turn on the fucking lamp!
is he fighting with his Alexa? His Alexa's in the dark.
This is why I'm at.
Alexa, where's my tissues?
Alexa, pay-per-view.
Fucking Alexa, fuck Amazon, fuck them, fuck Amazon. Fucking bin.
Alexa, set alarm for 3 a.m.
Alexa, play dwarf porn.
It went off again.
Fucking useless.
Alexa, turn the lights off.
Alexa, terminate program.
Fucking bullshit, mate.
Alexa, kill Jeff
It's one
Bezos.
of the two things. One of the one things that he'll actually do is turn the fucking lamp on. Stop doing that. Alexa, destroy yourself.
Fuck off, Rob.
Why we're bullying, Thomas? Why we're bullying Alexa?
She's doing something weird now.
Fuck Amazon. Why we're bullying Alexa?
That did not go as planned.
That was weird. It started going into like a
Turn the light on
countdown. And
yourself,
like,
Rob.
That was
Just
weird
fix
as
the switch
fuck.
yourself. You don't need Alexa.
I did. That's what I did.
I will never buy one of them because why would I pay money for a company to listen to me?
Good man. Good
It's
man.
Well,
really-
at least somebody
really
listens to me.
Robbie, to be honest.
At least somebody listens to me. No, I like the having the
always
someone
listening to you.
I like the passive aggressive relationship we have.
Yeah.
Also, you
I
can
like
buy.
I like the rage I get where I say Alexa, turn off the alarm.
There is no alarm.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the fucking one going off, you shit house.
And it's like Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa,
Yeah.
stop.
Oh, you know,
Oh, now I'm getting
Ask it a
a
question.
message from my wife because I keep setting off the Alexa.
It's garbage. I mean, you ask
Alexa,
it a
prolapse.
basic question and it starts
It's not gonna
fucking
work.
giving you a load of different information. You go, no, stop. It's noise piss at me. It's mainly a clock, if I'm being honest. These
It's the
days.
same here. It's clock, weather, play music.
Yeah.
All that is on my phone.
Irritation, passive aggressive relationship.
You have to touch your phone though, don't you? Don't have to touch it.
Oh no!
Hands
What do you do with those?
I've got a clock on the wall.
It's an inconvenience. It's an inconvenience. But masturbating, obviously.
Well, for the music, you just set up
all
a
of the
playlist. For the weather, you look outside whilst still carrying on.
I didn't.
No.
No, what's it going to be like tomorrow?
Because we live in England as well, where you look outside and it's one thing, and then an hour later it's a completely different thing.
But if
Your
you're
Alexa has a
inside,
20% chance of being right.
if you're inside, why do you give a fuck about the weather outside? It doesn't fucking matter, does it? So you don't need
What
it.
are you doing
Because you're
late?
about to go out. No one checks
Yeah,
the weather if
exactly.
they're indoors. Do
What are you
they?
doing tomorrow?
Who does that?
What do I
You're
need
about
to
to go
dress
out.
like in the
Weather's
morning?
happening anyway. It doesn't fucking matter, does it?
I know, but I know you got to know what you got to pack. What are you going to wear?
Exactly. You're going to be prepared for this shit.
You just go out.
Just always wear nothing.
Just naked everywhere he goes.
If you do that,
Just wipes himself down.
Everywhere I go commando.
I just go naked, just a condom on.
Time to get steaming.
Yeah, Harry's options are wellies on wellies.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a
Still
rocket.
going.
No, it's over.
It's done.
Done.
Yeah, Craig's happy
You
now.
through?
Yeah.
5-4.
Seven.
Crazy.
Hang
7-6.
on.
Who you against in the semis?
I think we've got Bilbao. I think I might be wrong. It's either that or Spurs. I can't remember.
Did Rangers go through?
No.
Oh.
I assume I don't know if Lazio got through or not. That's the other team.
It's a Gaza place, isn't it?
I don't know who we played. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, Lazio were winning 3-1, and it's still it's gone to penalties because of aggregates, 3-all and aggregate.
Ah,
That's what nearly happened
Crazy.
at Old Trafford, isn't it?
where did you go, Thomas? You can still join. I don't know what your excuse is.
Oh yeah, you went to Milan and then came
It's
back.
going to turn into a
That's a
blockage mill.
brilliant access.
So what's you're at home now? Might as well join.
Yeah, he's got the link.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired. Gotta
Do
work.
you not understand? Do you not understand when Dutch people it hits midnight, they turn to pumpkins. That's how it works. He doesn't want to become a pumpkin online.
Just come and join.
He's not got work. He's not got work tomorrow. Good
Exactly.
Friday,
Join.
he's not. It's a
Join.
Dutch national holiday.
Well, let's join.
I have got work tomorrow. I'm here.
Insane one.
Exactly. There you go, Thomas.
Yeah.
Listen to that.
Exactly.
That's
And also,
I've got
you're not Dutch.
Well, listen, I can be Dutch, but
Pun.
Hold
That's,
on,
that's
hold
pun. Spend 3 days in Italy. I would happily would do.
Oh, I didn't know. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. It's a work trip, I think, as well. I think work paid for it.
I love Italy. Where in Italy? Well, if you come on the stream, you can be telling us about Italy.
Yeah. It was a grappler-based trip.
Did
I
3
believe.
days
Never
in
been
Italy.
to it. Never been to it.
Yeah.
He went
taking
up a
the
mountain.
grappler.
He sent me a picture.
Was Mussolini a misunderstood man?
No.
No.
I believe he was
Easy
perfectly
answer.
understood.
Only if you're one of his mistresses, then maybe.
It probably
No,
was
I don't think he was hiding his behaviour from anyone.
I think he was pretty
Yeah,
cut
but
and
he could be
dry about his
misunderstood.
feelings.
Was he misunderstood?
Made the trains run on time, though, didn't he?
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
watching something earlier.
I
We were
don't know.
talking
Have you
about
ever seen it? Have you ever seen this?
Flim Flam in conflicts all the time, don't they? And they only won the one is because they switched sides twice. And I love Italy.
Hmm.
But yeah, they're a bit
So
like
did the
that.
Russians, by the way. Not just the Italians, the Russians did as well.
Let's not get into Operation Barbarossa.
I'm still waiting for them to make the film about the White Death,
That's why
where
he's doing Ambrosian.
Russia tried to take over Finland, and the one guy literally took about 70 Russian troops out with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, they finished
Yeah, I heard-
force and back, didn't they? That was I learned that in the
He,
World War
he
II
lost half.
museum. Good answer.
He lost half his face to a grenade and kept going.
Fuck. Badass finish,
He's a
guy.
bad, he's a bad lad.
Bad
That's why
lad.
he's called the
Bad
White
lad.
Death.
Got to get that wank out.
Is he dead
Half his
now?
face to a grenade. Keep going.
Yeah,
Is he
Fucking
dead? Is he dead now?
he is now, yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
Bloody
Give him that
Father Time gets everyone. Eventually.
No.
He's the baddest man, Father Time.
I can't believe that. I thought we were definitely out. Fucking hell.
Just want to let you know
2-1 2-1
Next
down.
round,
it
Craig.
keeps tasting bad.
Oh,
4-2. It's 4-2 down.
What's the hot profile?
Uh,
Come on, Harry.
I know that they use Galena in it, and that's about it.
Lime.
I'm live. Gleaning.
lime. Where's your lime, Harry? Get some fucking lime.
They put
in
lime
there.
in this. I thought it was lime in
No, in the-
salt.
No.
Yeah, you just
Correct.
poke it.
Get a bit of lime in the thing. Get a bit of lime in the bottle.
That's why it's
Hang on.
clear. Apparently,
What I'll do is
apparently
I'll put the bottle cap back on.
It's probably because the limes weren't cold enough in Sainsbury's that he couldn't pick them up.
yeah.
Come on, mate.
I wouldn't mind.
It's good, man.
Right, look, last time I was abroad on my own, at work, I bought warm beer and a bag of ice and just put it in the sink and filled it with cold water, and that got cold quick.
We done
There's
it.
a bit of science
We
for in there.
done it with a bath, didn't we? Once.
We could do it in the bath,
It's
yeah.
bath ales.
There's a bit of science to the ratio of water to ice, though, isn't there?
No ice,
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
just fucking cold water.
It
Right,
is,
there we go.
but if you've had a few beers, you can usually work it out.
No, I can't remember where we were. Where was that? Was it
That was
in
Bristol.
Bristol,
yeah.
Premier Inn in Bristol.
Fucking what a mess.
Filled the bath. Filled the bath.
When we down to it was my
Was
birthday.
that 3 bags of ice? I'm pretty sure that was 3 bags of. I think I
It started
bought
off with
one.
mainly just water, I think,
You
didn't
bought,
it?
you bought
We
about
bought one, and then
What
I
about
went around the corner and bought 2 more.
boxes of beer you brought. It's fucking
Yeah.
mental. There's only 4 of us.
And we've been out drinking all day as well.
Yeah.
Let's do a bottle share. It's like fucking hell.
That's what you need. More like a fucking bath full.
Oh,
Yeah. It worked with the suitcase until we went to Newcastle. Do you remember that? And then a couple of bottles broke in the suitcase. That was unpleasant.
Yeah.
no, that's not good. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. No, was that another time? I don't know.
No, I was going to say you weren't Harry or Jim, so I don't think that was when you were there.
I don't think I was. I think I heard about it. I wasn't on that trip. Yeah.
No.
I wish you were Jim in that circumstance, because when he came out the bathroom with his towel on his shoulder, that was unpleasant.
What just
No, that was Birmingham. That was Birmingham.
Oh, was that Birmingham? Sorry, it was
Yeah.
Birmingham when it broke.
It was me, you, and Peter in.
Oh, Peter.
Harry and man. We're in the pure second you guys.
You went to House of God as well.
It wasn't House of God, but it was a rave, yeah.
Yeah.
And I felt so human the next day.
You nearly took the phone off the wall when you came. Not intentionally. Completely.
Not intentionally,
no. Just like clumsily, just like straight in. Phone out the socket.
Had my 3 hours of sleep before going straight back out of the welly.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need after a rave. 3 hours sleep, and then you go to the welly to recover.
Yeah, start on Paul on Radler. That was a good
Red
piece.
Hot Country Ales, miles.
That's a sharpener.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob, I might be going
game.
to Manchester next month, mid-month.
Okay.
I'm not going to the festival. I'm not doing the festival, but I'll be.
No, I thought that's is that July? Is that May?
No, it's May. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me know.
No, 16th. It's mid-month. Is it Friday the 16th? I think.
Okay.
It's that weekend.
Oh. Hang on.
I'm not going to the fest, but if I do go, it'll be Friday night, Saturday, and then
2 seconds.
do a bit of Manchester.
Just check.
I'll let you know if I book my ticket. So.
Well, yeah, I'll be able to meet you on the Saturday.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I can put down on Saturday.
So
that'd be good.
I thought I'd be. If I do go, it'd be me, Simo, Rob, Bramall,
that's me.
And another Rob. Yeah.
I can't do with company people when there's more than one Rob, I'm afraid. Our team had a Rob as well.
And then
village over from me. It was
meeting Mr. Wilson after his session.
He'll have to change his name for the weekend.
Yeah, well, Bramall. Just call him Bramall. There you go.
Oh.
Bramall.
Bram.
I'll do.
Yeah. Let me know. Give me a bit of notice, and I will.
No.
Because I'm not doing it that weekend. I've got a gig the weekend after, but yeah, I don't have anything that weekend.
No, what's the name? Mark said, "Oh, got a spare room in the hotel if you want it." I was like, okay.
Who?
Simo.
Oh right, I thought you said that.
I wasn't going to
Instagram model that you were knocking around with.
So I could get a train ticket for about 114 returns, so which ain't bad from London.
That's like same as from Leeds.
Really?
No, but it's unreasonably expensive from Leeds.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad for like about a month.
£9.50, isn't it?
That's not bad.
Pretty,
yeah, that's not too bad.
Pretty good. So,
yeah, Manchester's in any way is not cheap.
No. So
yeah, absolutely. I'll happily ferry you to prime ale spots.
Yeah, I mean,
you some trad pubs and stuff.
I'm not too bothered about the brewery things. I've done before, sort of thing. So it just frees up a lot of time.
Is that the 17th, Craig?
Well, whatever. Is it the 7th, 16th? That Friday, whatever that is. Yeah.
The Friday. Okay. Friday. Friday. I'm driving down from Northumberland. So.
Okay. Yeah, but so it'll be. It's the Manchester Craft Beer weekend.
But you're going to be there all week.
So it's the weekend before.
Because I'm meeting like Jagman and everyone. I think they're all they're in Brum that weekend.
No, that was the other thing, but I didn't really want to go to Brum. So.
Okay. No, I think I'm coming back that Friday. I was going to pop into town for a little bit on a Friday. But if you are up in Manchester on a Saturday, I can easily do a there and back on the Saturday.
It's a quick train, isn't it?
It's not too bad. If I get the right one, I can. If I get the time it perfectly, I can get up and down in about an hour and a half. Yeah,
I know. Trilby, Phil, Luke, John.
Yeah,
we go. But I didn't really. I was going to go. I just a lot of Manchester I haven't done. So.
Green Arches.
Well, if they're doing the festival on Friday, I guess people will be around to just popping it on a Saturday.
There's a few that that green pub thing. I haven't been there yet.
Green Arches, yeah.
The Peveril and the
Me
Pink.
and Harry tried to go, but it was closed,
Uh,
and they didn't
The
tell us.
Pev's not
Well,
the best.
I was Mr. Wilson in the chat.
Sorry.
There you go. And then there's that pub across the road. You know that where Simon done that kind of document, not documentary, but
The yeah, I don't know where it's going.
I don't know if it's still open. Did it
British
still
Protection.
open? Did it survive? or-
Protection. I don't know. Not checked. Yeah, British Protection. But you mean like over elsewhere in Manchester? That thingy about Harry and Peter cameras. The Holt's pub. But actually, the Holt and the Hyde pub were really good. So the Holt's pub where we had the strong beer. That's a cracker.
Smithfield
And then
Tavern, I haven't been to yet.
And then the Hyde pub was the little one where I think we probably had mild.
Yeah.
Quite plush seats, little kind of like corridor pub.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's the name? The Blackjack Tap Room is awesome as well. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Smithfield Tavern. Yeah.
Smithfield's
I want to go to the Rat and Pigeon as well.
Rat and Pigeon.
Yeah, it's round the
Pigeon?
corner from Portland Street.
I really
Oh,
enjoyed Jewel. That was good fun.
Well, so you're going to make a decision to go out there. I guess that's the
Yeah,
thing, isn't it?
yeah.
It's not that far though from some of the rest of town.
Hospitality. Kev's
Yeah,
notorious.
grumpy Kev.
He's
I guess it was-
fucking-
So there you go.
But it's worth going if they've got some crazy beers on. I think that's the thing. You've got to make a decision of what they got on beforehand.
Yeah.
Are they on Untapped as a venue or?
Green
No,
Lake.
but they're very what's the name on Facebook, so they always say what's on that weekend.
Oh, that's handy. Yeah.
What
Yeah,
was,
that's kind of over Marble Way. Bit
What was
further up.
that underground Pomona Island place we went to?
Oh, that was the Gas Lamp. That's brilliant place.
Yeah.
The pub, the big one. What we went in. At the end.
No, the
No,
original,
no, different one.
the original one.
Oh right. Okay.
Cheers,
Lovely.
cheers, Josh. How you doing, bro?
It's underground. It's brilliant.
I don't know about that.
I've not been.
It's
I've not been there.
No, you've been to the other one, Craig, which is the new one, but the Gas Lamp's the
The big
original.
one.
Well, the one I want to get in, I couldn't. They wouldn't let me in.
Oh, okay.
They were just being.
We
fucking
went in the
weird.
middle of the day.
Oh no.
Took the dog. The dog got absolutely wet through, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He did. Got absolutely soaked on that little bit when we walked between Beermoth and Beermoth. I love Beermoth. It's fantastic as well.
It is. It's just the prices. It's just a bit.
Yeah.
I remember when we was,
Fundamentally, that irritates me about Behemoth.
I was hanging the last time we were in there.
Yeah, it's not a bit irritating about
The
Behemoth.
Thomas Hardy's ales.
It was definitely harder. Definitely harder.
Oh yeah.
But we've been Harry. We had a couple of
Let's do a
different
beer.
rounds, didn't we?
They should do a beer with Laurel hops in. That'd be quite fun.
Very good. I'm gonna crack open a little.
Oh fuck it up!
Jake's been out been good tonight, isn't it, Jake?
I don't do this often, so when I do, I'm going for it, boy.
If I had one, I would share it with you.
Jake's
Well,
got
not-
the bottled
no,
beer
not
crew.
Do you remember we shared? We had Bigfoot we shared, and then the next day we were absolutely. It was before we went to the other one in
Who?
Manchester.
Who?
Me and you.
Did
Not
we?
Bigfoot. Yeah, we had Bigfoot at mine, and then we got the bus, and it was when the trains were off, and we went to.
Oh my
Thinking,
god!
man.
Yeah.
How bad
In
were
Liverpool.
we in Wetherspoons? We were
In
absolutely
Liverpool.
hanging.
In Liverpool, yeah, fucking hell. Oh,
No, we went to Manchester. We got to Manchester, didn't we? And got to
Yeah.
Wetherspoons, and we were hanging, and then Peter turned up.
that's right. Yeah. We got the bus.
Yeah, we had to get the National Express because the trains were on strike.
Never wants to hang over on a bus.
Oh god, it's mental.
It's one of the worst things ever.
The shit we done, and then we couldn't get back, and your brother got lost. And fucking hell.
Yeah, he's useless.
He then had to go into a pub to charge his phone.
I love that
I was-
Weatherspoons in Manchester. That's just called Weatherspoons.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You're constantly like looking over your shoulder in there as well, expecting to be
It's
like
rubbish
robbed or
fucking-
stabbed.
It's not quite as bad
Quite
as
bad.
the McDonald's down the road there.
Do you remember we went there? We went to that Weatherspoons after the Indie Man,
McDonald's.
and then we all ordered like a pint of Pepsi separately.
Yeah.
and the person
I
behind the
did not
bar
order that.
was livid.
I 100% ordered. I had definitely a cask something there.
No, you
Definitely.
got a left concoction.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, the next
Yeah.
day. The next day, yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got- I
it
got
was the next day I'm
left-
talking about. The day
Oh,
after
yeah,
the thing.
Yeah,
we
yeah. I
went
got
there,
left shandy. That's my go-to when I'm hungover.
yeah, but it's like, are you paying all together? It's like, no, we're paying. This is 5 individual transactions.
I just ordered. I ordered it on the app. I think.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain. I want a left shandy with a shot of orange in it. It's quite hard to explain.
It's like a thing that a child makes, is that?
It looks
I tell you
fucking
what,
wrong.
that full English solves your hangovers, no problem.
I normally just have like a Pepsi Max or a lemonade or something.
Something fizzy.
Or
That's
more
what I need,
beer.
just whatever fizzy.
Or more.
Well, no, I'll have that. Maybe a little bite to eat and then beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just need that little because I'm dehydrated. I need something just to fucking.
Yeah.
I'd rather drink that than a coffee. So
No, coffee as well because you got to stay hydrated.
I have no
Coffee
idea who that is.
Coffee will
From
set alarm
Twitch.
bells.
Who's that from Twitch, Adam? What's all that about?
Oh
It's a bot.
Hey.
no, it's not. I have. We're live on Twitch as well. I forgot to mention that earlier.
Yeah, I guess so. It's got a logo. So.
Yeah.
We can get some cheap viewers.
It's definitely a bot.
Could do. Yeah, it's definitely a bot.
We have to remove the space.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just ban them.
Don't see bots on these streams. Used to before
Yeah,
the
you remember it used to get really bad, didn't it? You-
before the invasion of Europe. There was loads. So,
You say they're all Russian?
Russian intelligence services are a bit busy at the moment, aren't they?
yeah,
Or
they're
maybe
all,
China.
whatever.
China.
I don't. They all look
Taxi
Russian.
birds.
We're going to build a wall.
They're gonna
Smell
have
Corona
starts
beer is
in the
coming into the US.
They all had Z.
No more Corona. No more.
They're some fantastic
They
birds.
all had
Taxi
Z.
birds.
Z.
Tell you what, Narwhal is.
That's
it's
wonderful.
Just, I don't know. Best of
Wonderful.
stout. there.
It's so much better than the barrel aged version. It's unbelievable.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Barrel aged version gets like
Yeah.
thin, whereas
Doesn't
this is.
compare,
It's not like I mean, this isn't like thick, but I just love straight up imperial stout. Nothing added to it, so I can't beat it. Roasty, toasty, as my brethren would say.
Another one of my favourites. My favourite is Great Divide Yeti. The straight Yeti is fucking lovely.
Yeah.
Yeti.
That's another
That's
great
the only Yeti I will entertain. Straight Yeti.
Not gender
Yeti.
fluid Yeti.
You know,
straight up Yeti.
who do you think you
Do you
are?
reckon the British Transport Police can identify what it is? And then
A straight or
Or a non-binary
which
Yeti.
toilet do they go into? That's the question.
which one do we
Did
get?
Kevin turn into a cat?
Yes, yeah. Like on Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
How the fuck did you do that? Literally,
The year of the cat.
I looked at him when he was there, and now he is a cat.
Into a cat.
The year of the
What
cat.
does that happy beer? It's like catnip.
Now he's
And
licking
then,
his
and,
ass.
and now he's licking himself on camera.
Now we got the wood one with good.
This one, Milford Sound. If you
Like
like,
you then, they're all right.
they're really good. Nectron and Superdelic.
Mm.
I don't know. I had a West Coast IPA when I was in Sheffield last year.
We had a few in Wigan, didn't we, Harry?
Yeah, they're good.
Where are they at? I haven't really done any research on them.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Not near the services.
Net services.
There's weekend
Everything's
projects
net
and
services
the
and
Yeah, they're the services.
Talked about it. We talked about this earlier. That's why. Nuts and
Oh,
Nuts and
services.
city limits.
I was probably
Nuts and limits.
go and get a beer. That tied hands was all right. I thought that was okay.
It wasn't easy.
I bet the 5-4 scoreline made it go down a little bit better as well.
Yeah,
Going down
about-
that strong.
I was about to trash the room.
And throw your air fryer on your floor.
Yeah, right next to my bed.
Also, Rob, 500 mil cans.
I watched that live as well.
You fucking bastard.
I've not. Yeah, look at that now.
Is this 6M Mark?
There's a few years
Maybe.
ago. But,
That probably was like when you were drinking your beers.
Oh my god. So
did you send me some beers then, or?
So that moment when my mate said, I've sent them to someone, I was like, what the fuck? And then next thing he sends me.
Thank you to you and Craig. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the next one is like, he goes, "Oh, I've told him to comment saying thank you to Craig and Harry," and that's it.
Oh, really? It's the first I've heard of it. So okay.
Yeah.
Harry put go in the chat.
Yeah,
Harry
he's
put
big
over the
shout out
end.
to Ken Beer Reviews. That's what he said.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I sent him a message saying happy birthday earlier.
It's my birthday today. It's my birthday on the 17th. It's
I
my
said happy
birthday on the
birthday.
17th.
I hope you have a lush day.
It's my birthday today. And he's like, it's not your
He's
birthday
been doing
today.
some bets.
It's on the
That's what I
17th.
said to him. Happy birthday, have a lush day.
Birthday
Cheers.
today. Birthday today.
It's not your birthday. It's your birthday on Thursday.
Seriously, today?
Didn't know that.
Yeah, but it's
Go and get
Tuesday.
a beer.
Birthday today.
I'll have to watch the streams if he's not deleted.
Oh, it was good.
Do you feel like you found the validation you were always looking for as a professional?
Like,
you finally.
Someone said, I can't remember whether it was in our group or whatnot, but
Nice to hear that.
I think it was Hugh said,
Ooh.
did you think that, Seaside Mark would be drinking your beers one day? And I said, yes, but I thought it was going to be me that sent them to him.
It's true.
The fact it was someone else was a bit like random. But, yeah.
So who's See, I'm right.
Yeah, so one of my mates has sent it. Well, he's a viewer of the channel as well. He sent it. He bought some Ramsbury beers, drank a load of them, and sent a couple off to Mark as well.
Nice.
He
could tell he enjoyed it. He wasn't bullshit.
Yeah.
He wasn't
the Dorset Ale,
Farmer's Best.
Farmer's Best. It's a Dorset Ale.
Oh, it's like that.
Oh. All the real Wiltshire people were crying over that.
I think he's got a 506 or something as well. So
yeah, he's not drank that yet.
Yeah, well, haven't seen a review of it yet.
Oh, Red Ram either.
No, he hasn't got any Red Ram.
Oh, do you not? I thought you got Red Ram.
No, I don't think you did.
Should we something?
Well, I think my contact, I think he sent certain things, and he was like, "Now I know that he likes it. I'm going to send him more shit," sort of thing. And I was like, "Fuck it, don't you're not going to be the middleman. I'll just send him more shit."
Is N the P checking these out?
Just in his pants and a polo shirt, a Ramsey polo shirt, doing hoovering, or in garden, doing his dancing,
or mowing the carpet.
That's what you want. Clown wig, dancing in garden. He's Tommy Robinson speaking or whatever.
What was his Muslim name? Yeah,
Omar.
Jeez.
Omar.
Omar what?
That was massively offensive. He's gone.
Yeah, he converted, didn't he, for his he converted for his
What?
Egyptian wife, quote unquote
He's
wife.
whoa. He's
Yeah.
converted for his Egyptian wife.
So
Yes.
he was running a few scams back in the early 2000s.
Right, okay.
One
Doesn't
of them,
surprise me.
one of them was he was trying to do like a green card sort of, immigration sort of scam sort of thing to the UK. So he claimed that his name was Omar Mohammed. He went over to Egypt for a bit of time. There's a whole video about this as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
He got married to someone, and then brought her over here, and then he
didn't
found
last
out
long.
like he wasn't Muslim anymore.
He didn't go to it. He didn't
He
go
wore
to
the tea towel and
Egypt.
everything. It was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
If
He didn't go to Egypt, I can guarantee you.
Well, she was
No,
Egyptian.
he
He came back with
didn't.
her.
He can fucking get to Egypt, I can guarantee you. They went to Egypt. He couldn't get himself to Egypt, I can guarantee you. He can't even get himself to Weymouth, so.
The thing is, the things he tries to do to like make money and like do stuff and live, it'd just be easier to work.
Yeah.
He can't understand. Yeah,
Can't work.
He can't work out.
I know he can't.
Fisher
I know he
syndrome.
can't.
Fisher syndrome.
I know he can't. But the lengths he goes
An
to not.
hidden disability. It real.
Some people spell it, but some people don't.
Would you just not get a job in a fish shop?
Or sometimes it's fish and sometimes it's tits. So some days you have to work as a fishmonger. Other days work at a poo pumping plant.
Shitmonger. I don't think shitmonger is a thing.
Go to sewage works. Yeah, sewage works.
Shitmonger.
I think even if you stank a fish at a sewage works, it wouldn't matter.
Wouldn't matter, yeah. I don't want to diss the guy, but I'm just thinking outside the box here.
That's what you need to do.
It's a diagnosed disease by Sheffield University in 2007.
I'm sorry, but shitmonger.
Shitmonger.
I used to
we beat Leon easy.
I used to get on same bus as lads who get off at who've been working at the fat rendering plant. Fuck me, that was a smell.
And nobody would smell that, would they?
That's rotten. That's fucking rotten. You can definitely work in some horrible job.
We won't
if
do
you
that.
want to just spend all your day just betting and
Drinking,
buying shit and selling it on at CEX, then why wouldn't you want to work a shit
exactly.
job?
I'm used to stinking a fish for like a few hours a day, but then you have to watch the night.
Fish.
What you don't understand is he had a volunteer job that he had to do at a charity shop, and he really struggled to do that.
Oh, right, he's not capable of doing it.
No, it's just because he's a fuckwit.
Yes,
and he wanted to go home and drink and do bacon, beer, and bets all the time.
Beer and bet.
Bacon, beer, and bets. Everybody would want to do that, wouldn't they? If you could.
Oh, yes.
Toss your life on.
Oh, if I could, I would.
Eating bacon sandwiches, drinking
Yeah, but you have to go around slapping your belly whilst you're saying it.
I can do that.
I'm pretty close to
Like
that.
it out like bacon, beer,
bacon, beer, and bets.
I'm not using
I can't do it. You need a beer belly for that. I can't do it. What are you laughing at?
Several notable figures has either lived in or are connected to Knutsford, including actors like Barbara Knox and Claire Foy, footballers like Peter Crouch, Jordan Pickford, and John Stones, and the writer Elizabeth Gaskell. So there you go.
I thought Peter Crouch was a southerner.
No, he is. All the footballers live in that kind of Cheshire belt.
Right.
Yeah, he's the Cheshire.
Playing
Yeah.
Cheers, Drew. How you doing, Drew?
There's Knutsford for you. And it's generally considered worth visiting. It's a charming market town with a rich history and vibrant independent shopping scene and a variety of dining options.
Have they got some
Cracking
quality
services
real
as well.
ale pubs?
Yeah. Oh, let's look. Oh, come on. Let's get on
It has
Untapped.
one of the
Untapped of
300
Knutsford.
Weatherspoons I've not been to.
That's it in a shell.
Just a little kernel of truth about Knutsford there.
Yeah.
Glad someone appreciates it.
I got it.
Oh, here we go. Look,
Just tell us
Dexter
about the
Dexter and Jones are verified, and
Yeah, Tristan Jones are good. I've
what
bought
do they
from
do
them.
there? Oh, they got Chubbles. They got Project.
They're a
Oh,
bottle
all the
shop.
Project G.
Proper-
They got all the Project Genome on.
Right.
Shit.
So, have you ever heard of Adam? Oh, what's his name? Adam.
Yes, yeah, but I know you.
Yeah, Mersey.
No.
Mersey is. I've
No,
heard
no,
of him.
He was in
Messages,
Ellendale
Liverpool.
and Hollyoaks.
Oh,
And he was a pop star as well. He did a couple of pop star songs.
Adam
Lamar.
Rickett. Adam Rickett.
Adam Ricketts. He owns
Rickett, yeah.
Dexter and Jones with his wife.
Really? He's really into barbecue and stuff, isn't he?
Yeah, I
he had,
do.
he had
Even,
Rickett.
yeah.
And gin. He loves craft gins and craft beer.
And barbecue.
And barbecue,
Adam-
yeah.
Adam had
Bacon and
Rickett.
bets.
He had Rickett.
He was
There you
a,
go.
he was
I
a
do.
sexy guy. He was
Not
like,
enough
like
vitamin
late
D.
90s sexy guy.
Dexter.
Oh,
But yeah,
yeah. Is he?
he owns Dexter and Jones.
So
That's his
when
company.
Dexter and Jones, I know Dexter and Jones.
Oh, there's a
Knutsford.
there's a
Oh,
Booths in
Knutsford.
Knutsford. There's a Booths in Knutsford. This is
Knutsford
yeah.
sounds like I'd say it sounds like the nuts.
we got the Rose and Crown.
I'll show you.
Awesome.
Booths.
Do you want to
Look at
do you want a
this.
little
Sales
bit of trivia about the booths at Knutsford? It's the most southern booths.
Fuck Southerners.
I bet you have to
And
really chill out to live in Knutsford.
the name of this place is the Wine and Wallop.
Oof.
Well, that's your
What's
two
the
options
wallet
when you go home.
What's the wallet bit then?
Lost and
You'll get a wallet.
found in Knutsford, apparently. Not their brewery though, surely.
There's an RAF base there.
That I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
RAF Knutsford.
So there you
about
go.
right, doesn't it?
Yeah. Sounds about
It's
right.
actually more. It's actually more north than Chester. I thought it was lower.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's more north than Crewe.
I really want to get Polly's Tap Room.
South of Altrincham.
It's in near Sandbach.
Okay.
You could get there really quick, Adam. I bet.
Beside a crew to stand back.
About 45 minutes, 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
clear
go
up.
to Knutsford on the weekend. Do a vlog. Vlog
Okay.
Knutsford.
It's the
Give me a
nuts.
second whilst I
Up
look
to my
up the
nuts
name
in
of the
Knutsford.
Weatherspoons in Knutsford.
Yeah, up to my nuts.
And buy nuts and then get nutted on.
Okay.
Wow.
Fine.
It's like that,
At the end.
While you're dropping the nuts like Salt Bay. like that.
D-gen pissing, but
Yeah, yeah.
D-gen nutting.
Exactly. You young folk. Get up to
I hope
us.
his business has gone down since he was a dickhead at the World Cup.
Oh, it's terrible. Yes. Shambles.
I couldn't stand him anyway, but
No. But Polly's Tap Room looks amazing. I really want to
Polly's.
go to Polly's Tap Room.
Ollie's.
Yeah, it opened like last weekend.
Yeah, I heard about it.
It's amazing.
I haven't seen any.
We've
Sorry.
weirdly got down in Wiltshire, down in Pewsey, there's a place called Polly's Tap Room,
Oh, right, that's weird.
but it's not Polly's. It's just a girl called Polly, and it's a wine
She
bar,
likes taps.
and
likes
she's
that,
got a load
just
of Polly's beers in there
And she's got all the taps.
Did she live in a
because
tree?
she's called Polly. So yeah,
She likes to wash her hands.
yeah.
Taps. Well, you may as well. Yeah, I think it's a good idea if you're really committing to the
All
concept.
flying car.
Being your name being the thing.
Yeah.
Why not? It's
Yeah.
like you're doing it without the effort and the expense. And having your own privatised branding.
Just someone does it for you.
Exactly. Yeah. Happy
I'm going to
days.
call myself Green King. And
The Green King.
The king who's green.
They've got a free
It's a good
advertisement
idea.
in Liverpool, don't they, Harry?
It's a good idea.
oh, they do actually. Yeah, they got a Barbers or whatever it is.
Oh, Adam, what's the name was down my way yesterday? Can't remember his name.
Bill Clinton.
We met him in London and in Liverpool. A little Asian guy.
Oh, Lay. Yeah, Lay, I know. Yeah, he messaged me and said, "Have you got Craig's phone number?" I was like, "No, I've got his Facebook."
He messaged me on Untapped. That I was out.
He was down in Broadstairs.
Yeah, he didn't give me much. He literally the day before. I was like,
yeah. He said months ago, "I'm going down at some point," and then never mentioned it again until yesterday. And I was
he met with Jonah, which was good.
Yeah.
But yeah, he done my local spots. By the sound of it. So, and he got a train back to Martin Mill, where his family, where his in-laws are, or whatever.
Yeah. Well, it confused me because he's got in-laws in Wales and also there.
Well, perhaps he's got two on the go. I don't know.
I hope not.
Bit
It
weird.
wouldn't be great for his daughter. It wouldn't be great for his daughter.
Unless they're separated, I don't know.
No, I think his partner's parents are separated, and I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Well, I hope so.
Yeah.
Well, chaps, I'm going to shoot because I'm going to be drinking far better ale tomorrow.
Charles.
No.
Yeah. Have a good.
No, Charles.
Not Charles. Charles is on Saturday. Tomorrow is with my cousin, and I'm going down to Kilda.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, have a good.
It's going to be lunch.
Have a good
Lack
week,
of Charles.
Toodles.
Good, Have a good one.
Hello.
Happy Easter.
Up the villa.
Up
What
the
did you go to watch him?
Jesus.
So
Up the villa.
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot to mention you should knock up Brad. Brad will be going to the game. I don't know if you guys know Brad.
Yeah, I haven't seen Brad on. I haven't seen Brad as on a stream for ages.
Yeah, he's been a bit in the chat and stuff.
Brad in the chat.
500 mils too much.
You what?
500 mils too much sometimes.
Is it?
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
What's the ABV of it?
6.5.
Plenty.
Average, isn't it? Really, it's not. I'm surprised Sammy's not joined. Whatever.
Yeah, it should be up soon.
Yeah.
I think you were streaming this morning, wasn't
Yeah.
I was almost
the weekend.
Well, this afternoon I was with him for a little bit, and then I had to go back.
Yeah, I fell asleep about 4:45. I had to turn it off.
Oh, I mean, I left. I left about 4:30. No, about 4:30 I left.
Yeah.
4:30.
That his stream is still going.
45 minutes. Yeah,
So
I had
just
to close it down.
Yeah, I knew you would have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to renew my rail card today, and then get the ticket. They put up by $5, little bastards.
18.35.
It's 35 quid a year now.
It's
No,
terrible.
18.35.
Beautiful word.
Network rail card. It's only for the southeast though.
Tariff.
But free trips to London, I get that back. Save a third.
Yeah, Craig, if you do ever get up to London and have some spare time, we're open Saturdays and Sundays now if you fancy another pint.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Actually, Alex was like, "Oh, you should come up and stay in London with me next time." I'm like, okay, yeah. So I might do if it's just a weekend. Then I'll.
Yeah, give me a shout, man.
Yeah, I can get the tube over. I was just remembering what the walk is from the station. Can't remember.
I've broken the seal. Be back.
Yep.
Yep. Just turn right, keep going.
Whereabouts is it?
How's that stout?
North London, isn't it? Is it North London?
Not
Very
well,
nice.
west.
West.
But I
Oh,
don't
west.
walk west, but
It's
yeah,
right on the
west.
very out stretches of.
Yeah, it's right on the edges, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost not London.
Perivale, as in the Perivale.
Well, that's the name of the state.
It's known for something, isn't it? It's known for something, this Perivale, though, isn't it?
It's known for a line in Doctor Who where Ace says nothing interesting ever happens in Perivale.
All right, I thought, wasn't there like some kind of like
I never would have
studios,
thought that.
or there were like some film studios there? Perivale.
No,
Probably.
that's Park Royal.
No, it's not.
No, there's
Ealing. It's Ealing, obviously.
Yeah, Ealing. Probably the most famous thing about Perivale is the Hoover Building.
The Hoover Building.
Yeah, on the A40.
I have to watch one of me. I watch a man who does interesting historical walks of London.
John?
I wonder if he's done one.
John? Is his name John? John Walks?
No, it's called Jules. Jules Guides.
Yeah, okay.
Bloody love a Jules Guides.
I went to the Hoover building, but it sucked.
It was very clean. Though. Very clean, though.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
that they leave instructions for the cleaners on the side of the building, though. Hoover Building.
That's remarkable.
How's that stout? I was going to ask you, Jake. It's all right.
Oh, it's fucking fantastic. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've had narwhal.
Yeah,
and it's bloody delicious. It really is.
Last
I'm
couple of-
savouring the last little bit because I chugged it, and then now
Yeah,
I'm savouring it a little bit.
I had a few bottles, back, not last New Year, New Year before. Had a few that night.
And it's also the price of it is just so good as well. It's just like
It's just under £6, isn't it? It's like,
yeah, exactly. Well, and they've got in my local bottle shop. They sell it for a little bit more just because they're just a small.
Yeah, I get that.
thing.
Yeah,
but they've still got bottles of it knocking around. So if I wanted to
still
go
worth
get some more tomorrow,
it's still worth £7 a bottle, I think.
yeah, I think it was like $7.20 or something a bottle.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like I could go get a couple of bottles of it tomorrow, and like yeah, it's like they got a load of fest beer in, not fest beer, celebration ale. They got a load of like, and it just didn't go because I got like 8 cans of it, but just I bought like 2, and then I brought another 4, and then
that keeps that beer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's still got a couple of cans of it in the fridge now. It's like I know it's like the last one, but I'll drink that now if I need to.
Oh no, great.
Because the trouble is they get lots. They'll get these few bits and bats in, but there's so much haze there that sometimes I'm like, I don't want another fucking hazy beer.
Yeah.
I want to get something else, sort of thing. So it's always there as an option. They've got a free Verdant tasting on the 26th.
Oh wow!
You have to get a ticket, but it's free. If you know what I mean, you just have to get your name down.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'll be able to get to it.
Where's that?
At my local bottle shop.
All right. Gorilla.
In Ipswich. No, Hopsters.
Hopsters. That's it.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I'm going to the Wanson Brewery.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And I'm going to get over there and then there for a couple of hours. Then a coach over to Gads, a few beers there, and then come home.
Off to Sheffield on Saturday.
Well, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I don't remember
you went last weekend, didn't you? You went to Sheffield last weekend, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
A couple of weeks ago.
A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, the old Snoopy Championship starts this weekend.
It's not just me on my understanding.
No.
So, man, we probably won't make it out to. Maybe we'll go to Smod. We'll see.
It's not too far from here. It's not too far.
No, it's really easy. It's really cheap. It's really cheap. I like Sheffield.
I'd go there a lot more.
Yeah, it's fucking nice.
It's surprisingly. I always forget how, because I can go either via Cambridge or Peterborough or even Ely, depending on what route it is. It's just a surprisingly quick and relatively cheap place for me to get to. Like that whole bit of the country is like. So I need to like utilize that more a little.
Going to somewhere like Manchester. Manchester is expensive.
Oh, it's crazy. It's but everything in between.
Same difference. There's not much difference for me coming to Sheffield and Manchester. It's half the price.
Yeah.
There'll be two Saturday. I'll be in Leeds.
It's full of Yorkshire folk. Close to them lot.
I had a good chat with the locals about the accents, how it's dying out and stuff. It's quite interesting.
What, in Sheffield?
Yeah.
Well, I had a text guy who had the most. They
said it's definitely a thing. You listen to some of the really strong, and then some of the obviously the younger guys, it's like completely different accents.
Yeah, I've heard a proper Sheffield accent probably once.
Yeah, I have.
It was a text driver, and he said
there was a few old boys having it. I was like, I got talking to them. It's like,
yeah,
it was really interesting.
What do you do? What's it do down out there?
Yeah, we exchanged a few beers and stuff. It's good.
Yeah.
Well, see, even like in my neck of the woods, it's like the actual traditional accents are all. You don't hear really thick accents.
Getting diluted, and we were talking. It's like it's probably the internet that's doing it.
Yeah, it's just people are more transient nowadays. It's like you don't stick. You have to travel further for work, and you have to travel further for like everything, and you don't stick to your local area.
Don't stick to your own.
You don't stick to your own. But that's what it is. It's just it becomes more spread out, doesn't it? And
yeah, it's quite an interesting little chat actually.
Yeah,
but I can get. It's about 18 quid one way from St Pancras because it goes on the East Midlands Railway.
To Sheffield, 18 quid.
Yeah, from London.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah?
Right. But it's the cost of getting to London.
How much you pay to Manchester?
Oh, it's a lot. It's 114 return. So
then why are you not paying for the Sheffield train and then paying? Just pay for the Sheffield train you got off earlier?
Because they've seen you before.
I've not
okay.
I've not bought it yet, but it's a long ass route. It's a Friday.
I've tried all those split routes, and it's like it
is cheaper. I done it from Liverpool to Sheffield, and then back down Sheffield. It was cheaper, but then that's why I stayed in Sheffield for a few days.
Yeah,
money I saved paid for the hotel. So I'm going direct from Liverpool to Euston. It's crazy.
Yeah,
you pay for the hotel.
What I never understand is because like if I get the train from Ipswich to Peterborough or Cambridge or blah blah blah, that train has come from London.
Yeah,
but it will be a third of the price. I don't understand. But if I went to via London, which is an hour away. They would charge me triple.
Yeah, as soon as you touch London, you're just
yeah. But it's the train from London, so it's the same train.
How quick is it from yours to Peterborough, Jake?
From to Cambridge it's about an hour and 10, and then from me to Peterborough it's about an hour and a half, hour and 40.
Because I was thinking of doing August doing the Peterborough Beer Festival and then going straight to London because it's like a 45-minute train.
Yeah.
At the Roundhouse.
Yeah.
Peterborough. Yeah, it's maybe one of the best camera festivals in the country.
Do that. I've been to it before. Been to it twice.
I reckon it's about the second largest.
Hilarious. Last time I felt. What year did McGregor fight Pacquiao? because that was the last time I went.
Well, okay.
Couldn't tell you.
I remember watching it the next day in the morning in bed.
It's a while ago, yeah. Maybe like
So that was the last time I went, but I didn't
Probably
realise how quick
10 years.
now.
10 years.
Yeah. I didn't realise how quick now it was from Peterborough to London.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
when
Train.
when I used to go to Ely down to London was like.
It's just on the East Coast, Mal. It's on the East Coast main line. That's why it's easy to get to as Peterborough.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Peterborough's, yeah.
It's a quick train though. It's like 45 minutes.
Ely's a local line, Ely.
Well, if you're doing that, Adam, just let me know. I'd either meet you at Peterborough or London, depending on what days and what you're doing.
Well, ideally, you'd stay one night in Peterborough and one night in London just to split the cost.
That's fair.
Yeah.
In August, you say?
Well, that's when the festival is. It's the week before the bank holiday in August.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How long is it until you get to Australia? It's quite soon, isn't it?
June. I go 9th of June, so I'm going to Harry's Festival the weekend before I go. So literally, I go to Harry's Festival on the Thursday. No, and then I've got to drive. I've got to drive back early doors on the Sunday, and I fly the Monday.
Awesome.
It's my daughter's 10th birthday, beginning of June, so I'm out.
So on the Sunday, I've got to drive back and drop the dog off because obviously the dog can't come with us.
That'll be amazing.
10 years old.
Yeah.
Sam's got all kinds of plans.
Yeah.
Well, I only see him for two. So I only see Sam.
Yeah, you were saying he's trying to do this and that. And...
Yeah, 2 days, all right.
Yeah.
So we're in Melbourne for 2 nights, 3 days.
Yeah. He's like, oh, maybe we'll do it. We'll do a thing. Maybe we'll do it like a live stream.
It'd be great though to be.
Have you built in 2 days recovery time though?
I think
we'll be in Sydney then, so I'll just relax on the beach or something.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'd love to go, but I don't want to fly that far.
It's a 25-hour flight.
Yeah, I've flown for 18, and that was.
I'll do it.
Enough.
But to be fair,
look at fucking Belgium on the coach, Greg.
But 25, to be fair, it's 4 hours. 4 hours of that. I'm in Hong Kong for nearly 4 hours in the airport.
Yeah,
I got quite a lot of views on that video. It's still going now.
No, there you go.
Yeah. Harry was like, "You can meet up with Jim." I was like, "I'm not leaving the airport, so because my bags go. It's the same airline, so my bags will just go from one place to the other."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always dangerous territory if you start trying to leave, and 4 hours. 4 hours. Is
not that much, really.
Well, it's less than 4 hours. It's like 3 hours 45.
The plane and everything. By the time you got off the plane, something to eat or whatever.
Yeah, I'll have some ramen or something and then get on the plane.
I had a couple of hours.
You can't muck around like that.
No, I always think that it's danger.
If you do that, you have
I'm running 7 hours on the way back from California, and that feeling like a bit too long.
Yeah.
It was a bit too long, but on the way out, when you're excited and you're like 3 hours in Washington.
Well, adrenaline
keeps a bar in the airport and get 5 guys that were like,
yeah, adrenaline as well. It's like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and then coming over, you're fucked, you're knackered. It's like,
just want to go home to my bed.
Yeah, just fucking leave me alone. Fuck off.
Yeah.
America's shit.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, as I say, I think it's the only big holiday until I'm 40, which is 2028.
It's a pretty big holiday, so fair play.
I've not done a big holiday for.
I've not had a holiday A couple of years.
I just do little trips here and there.
Yeah, me too. When I can fucking squeeze them in. I feel like I'm.
Our last big holiday was 2020.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I remember you went to America. Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Texas and Louisiana and came back, and then we had 1 week before lockdown.
You went at the right time, really.
Yeah, we went. So we arrived in Dallas for Valentine's Day. So lockdown didn't happen until March.
What was that, about the 14th?
Yeah,
well,
lockdown same every year.
Lockdown here happened on my birthday, 23rd, Monday, 23rd.
Yeah, March. Yeah, no, yes.
So you're to blame, are you?
Traveling, spreading it about.
And
one of them.
Bring it back from the Louisiana, the New Orleans Mardi Gras. Yeah, probably.
I remember going to Texas. Was that the same trip?
Yeah, so we flew into Texas, drove through Texas.
Yeah, I remember.
To Mardi Gras, which is why when Craig was like, "Oh, go to New York, no one can drive," I was like, "I've driven in America before." I drove like the length of Texas.
Wow, that's a long way.
It's not the full length, but one side of Texas. Yeah,
the short side. It's a big fucking place.
I think the short side is the top side. To be honest, I went down the probably the middle side.
Yeah.
But yeah, traveling in America is not a big deal. I don't think it's that much of a big deal. Like what I enjoy is letting you know you're at
big roads and they don't drive fast. And
it is. The only thing is
all the bullshit that you don't have in this country.
MOTs don't exist in a lot of states.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think Pennsylvania and New York
like
State.
Hanging old cars like falling apart.
There was so many blowouts and so many people who've lost their front bumpers and back bumpers that were just strewed on the side of the
road. Have you seen like the Waymo things in Los Angeles and that? It's crazy.
No,
Waymo, what's that?
Driverless cars. So it's like Uber.
Yeah.
It's like Uber. You just
saw some friends.
I watched people going around Los Angeles on a vlog thing yesterday, and it just seems it's so crazy. They request a car, the car pulls up, they get in the car, and they sat at the back, which they're like, why the fuck are we sitting in the back? Like you can sit in the front, you can sit where the driver's thing is, like. It was.
I would never sit with the driver. If anything happens, you're to blame then. Whereas if you're sat in the back, you go.
It's more the fact, like, it just seems so strange, and like it drops you off where you asked to be dropped off. It parallel parks. It knows where the traffic is. Like, it was.
Yeah,
weird.
I think there's definitely limitations to that. I think.
But the fact they're doing it in LA and not like bumfuck nowhere, it's like. Yeah. That's pretty.
It's because of the kind of people who are in bumfuck nowhere. That's why.
Yeah.
Taking away the human element, aren't you?
Yeah.
Also, when you get an Uber,
when you get an Uber and the Uber guy wants to fucking talk to you, like, oh come on. Whereas if you could get a car that has no driver, you don't have to deal with the social.
I don't even like being in a car that I'm not driving, let alone being in a car that somebody else isn't fucking driving.
No, if an Uber driver tries to make conversation with me, I just pretend I'm asleep.
When you're pissed and the Uber driver tries to make serious conversation with you,
I just pretend I'm asleep.
About some kind of socio financial kind of situation about the local areas. Like, oh, dude, been drinking since half 12. It's all been like 8.5%.
I start a sentence.
You're going the wrong fucking way.
Yeah.
I start a sentence and peter off, and then pretend I'm asleep, and then just pretend I'm asleep.
I'm too polite. I love a chin mag with some. I don't hate it. No. It's the worst. It's like the most inconvenient version of being at a wedding.
Yeah.
Right.
You're stuck for the duration of the drive.
Yeah, you got to keep it going. Oh, right, yeah.
When you clock it off.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate it. Insincere fucking.
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
I
Yeah.
hate
Oh,
it.
you been busy?
I think I have to have a coffee after this.
How many people
Easy.
have fucking killed themselves in the back of your car? None. What about how many people? What sex shit have you seen in the back of your car? This is what you want to actually know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Someone's
Maybe you should ask them. Yeah. Right. I've watched loads of episodes of Fake Taxi. How many fucking journeys have you paid by fucking them in the arse?
The fact you call it episodes. I've said all the episodes.
That's a very British thing, though.
Do you remember the stream, Rob, where you stop talking to everyone, turn around and watch an episode of Fake Taxi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
That was it.
Classic.
Halcyon days.
Yeah.
That's quality.
It's Fake Dre. Yeah. Fake
Dre.
You turned up the voiceover as well, which is the best bit. Before anything. It was before anything happened. It was just like the exposition.
She's great, Rebecca Moore. She's got a bit of South Country accent, hasn't she? She's like, fucking hell. You gonna shut up and put me in the house?
Oh yeah,
like
bit shabby. A little bit
shabby. Yeah, I like that.
Everyone. Yeah.
I think that should be a beer name.
I remember that. I remember
Rebecca Moore, just a bit shabby.
A little bit shabby. Never heard.
I thought you meant shut the fucking mouth and fuck me in the ass. That's just a bit.
That's a sure shot beer name.
And it needs to be an imperial stout, like a 13% imperial stout.
You never know.
Yeah, extra hot chili imperial stout.
Yeah, Mexicans imperial stout. I'm going to check my sausage.
Well, didn't know we toned you on that much. Jesus. Calm it down.
Oh, it's not ready yet.
Yeah.
So I'll talk of Rebecca Moore, that's why.
I gotta check my sausage as well.
Give it a good shake.
That's what I leave a fucking. Where is that bloody slide whistle?
It's not ready yet. Needs a bit longer.
Slide whistle when you need it.
Been confiscated.
Jalapeno mustard on it.
It has, but I know it's got to be somewhere.
Too late.
I'm going to order a new one on Amazon.
One for every day.
Your penny whistle. You've got. Is your wife still with it?
Yeah, well, I know where my penny whistle is. I don't know where the slide whistle is.
Will be all over that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Love a slide whistle, kids. I'd have loved a slide whistle as a child.
No, but she's taken your children out and they buried it and they said, "Let's play a game. How far can we bury this whistle?"
Yeah. How deep can you bury Daddy's slide whistle?
They're joining. That's trouble. I'll find it one day. I'm gonna. If I can't find it tomorrow, I'm ordering a new one, and it'll be a secret.
But then surely they'll bury the next one.
You feel like you've had a bit of your personality.
They would not defy me like that.
How would they defy you?
Probably worse. Probably a worse.
Jake thought he was about to play his whistle, but it turns out he's blown it.
Yeah. That'd be the perfect slide whistle.
Yeah.
Oh, God. The irony. That is actually irony, guys.
I wouldn't say it's good, but we're still fucking shit. Simo, how you doing? Yeah, but
hey.
That's him, Owen.
You might get Delap next.
Come on, lads. Come on in, lads. The water's.
Oh, they fallen asleep. I'll send someone the link.
We've got Bilbo Baggins in the semis, so
That's what she says.
You what?
Exactly.
Unexpected goal.
Who's the semis then? Cup Winners' Cup.
yeah.
Who was it?
Tottenham got Lazio. We've got
Lazio. All right. Not a proper team then.
we got Athletic Bilbao. I think they're the favourites because they're the final.
The lesser Atletico team.
Yeah, but they're the finals of their stadium, so. Pardon me.
It's a beautiful place, is Bilbao.
Yeah, I've been a few times.
Have you? All right.
I've been to Guggenheim and a few other bits.
Yeah.
Ale? What ale is in Bilbao?
I didn't go there for ale. It was before my ale days.
Birding it in the
yeah, up in the mountain, up in the top of the. I used to go from Portsmouth.
What's there to see up in the mountains and
vultures up there.
Vultures, all right.
Yeah, different vultures, Egyptian vulture. But the main trip was though going across Bay of Biscay, dolphins and whales and stuff.
Oh, wow. Drunken Bros apparently is the top rated brewery in Bilbao.
And then seats, a lot of seabirds, shearwaters, petrels.
Right. What was your eagle then? Your rare eagle?
Oh, the rare eagle was a booted eagle. It's from Southern Europe.
Booted. All right, booted eagle. You're so cheeky. You're so cheeky.
Yeah, it's like some mega. It's like the fifth of Britain. So.
Mega spread eagle.
Well, literally, I had a mate I've got a boot eagle. It's coming your way. I was like, fuck. So I went to the top of the hill on my bike about not even a few hundred yards, and bang.
Oh, so the African. All right. Wow.
Booty. Well, Southern Europe. You get.
Oh, yeah. It's African only.
Yeah, Southern Europe. Sort of, yeah. Southern France, Italy, Spain.
Did you see it?
Yeah, fucking yeah, good.
That's exactly
right, fucking good look at it.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Brilliant. Pretty cool.
Cool.
Yeah, buzzing.
Buzzard? Thought it was an eagle.
It was with a buzz.
If he let you know that a boot eagle was coming your way, it must have been a shoe in that you were going to see it.
Oh.
I don't know if you can cope with Craig. I've noticed this dynamic that Craig's like restraining himself from any puns just to leave Disco free to.
No,
an open door.
Some people, it's
I
like
can't help myself.
you can't have the two in the same room at the same time. There's too many puns.
No, it's good.
Fantastic.
Well, I was walking to the shop the other day, and the fucking seagulls were going mad. I was like, "What the hell?"
There's no such thing as seagull. You know this.
I know this. The gulls were going mad. The gulls were going.
If you've known anything of being Craig's friend all these years,
I know.
Even Becky says this. She gets annoyed at it, but she knows there's no such thing as a seagull.
There's no, technically, but they're going fucking crackers. I said, what the hell's going on? And when I came back out, there was a guy they obviously employ with a fucking huge bird of prey on his arm.
All right.
They hate birds of prey, gulls do.
So they just get a falconer in to fucking scare the seagulls away, which lasts about 2 weeks if you're
awesome.
Lucky.
When we get the
he was outside Greg's. He was outside of Greg's.
Oh,
everyone's talking to me.
Fucking Greg's and
he's like, oh, this thing. He's like, this thing, yeah.
What was it? Was it like Harris?
He looked like a Harris hawk. Yeah, it had that mottled sort of.
Nice.
I think,
but it's the fact that he was like chatting people up outside Greg's. Like, yeah, it's my fucking.
I think every Greg should employ at a certain time of year someone with a Harris Hawk.
Yeah, Falconer.
Yeah, Falconer with a Harris Hawk. Yeah. That's a wonderful situation.
They are a problem. They are a problem around here. They are a fucking nuisance.
What, Harris Hawks?
No, fucking blokes with Harris Hawks chatting up with the ladies.
Come on, wait, don't touch my bird, darling.
Don't touch it too hard.
He rocks up in his fucking tractor.
Yeah.
His bird of prey.
Yeah. What, this thing? Yeah, you could touch it if you want.
This old thing. Give it a tickle.
Wait till you get your talons in your love, you know. So.
Anyway, what you do later?
Who would have ever thunk that the falconry community would become such issues regarding stop myself.
The fucking Me Too movement started off.
Turns out they were a big problem.
They thought it was Weinstein. It wasn't. It was the fucking Falconist.
It's the quiet ones you can look out for.
You heard a hot tour. I told her that.
Oh, jeez.
But no, the goal, like I say about the goals, every time we get buzzards go over or red kites, the goals go off. The goals are mental. I hate them.
All right.
They alert me to start something out there. Oh, look, red kite.
Do they gang up?
Well, they just chew them off. They just
they're
trying to get them out of their sort of airspace.
Yeah.
I just don't like them at all. But it's a good alert.
Fucking have them.
If there's a bird of prey going over that's fairly low, then it's good. They let you know. It's pretty cool. Like an osprey or something like that, or so yeah.
But you get like a shitload of buzzards around here, but then there's the little further up you go, it's all red kites. It's just they're just so abundant.
Around it, Yorkshire's full of red kites.
Yeah. And they're nearly extinct a couple of years ago. It's a crazy sort of conservation story, success story, really.
The biggest wingspan of any native bird of prey, isn't it?
So Craig will correct you if it's wrong.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry.
The largest wingspan of any native bird of prey was a red kite, isn't it?
Red kite, yeah, they're native. Yeah.
My mate Martin was a fan.
Yeah, they're cool. They done a reintroduction thing in the Chilterns.
Around Howard House around here.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much everywhere.
Around
They're everywhere now. It's crazy.
Well, they breed in the other side of Canterbury now, so they're there. Originally, they used to be just in Wales.
Yeah.
All right.
And then they done a reintroduction program. They just gone everywhere.
Yeah, we see them all the time now.
They're trying to do it with white-tailed eagles now in on the Isle of Wight. There's a reintroduction program.
Good.
Yeah. And every now and again, they'll have a wander around.
I've been trying to encourage the reintroducing of wolves to get rid of the geese problem in York.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but then you've got a wolf problem, might you? Then
that won't last. And there's no geese. And there's fucking.
I know there was talk in Scotland where
the geese are a fucking nightmare.
Wolves and stuff back in.
But so you get the Canadian geese.
Yeah,
they're fucking nightmare.
Them too.
Well, the combination actually, like grey geese. Yeah, grey geese. Yeah, they're fucking nightmare.
We get the
like rewilding talk
shitting all over the place.
kind of wolves or some kind of predator because the deers. I think the deers are like overtaking everything now, and there's no predators. There's like millions.
Deers are eating loads of bits.
Maybe not millions, but there's quite a lot of deers.
And they need to get rid of grey squirrels. That's one they need to sort out.
So we can get a red squirrel.
So we can get the Reds back because they decimated them.
All the Americans coming over here.
Oh, hybrid
hybrids.
Like hybrids, like half and half.
Taking our nuts.
Yeah. Nutsford.
Fair play.
How you doing?
Yeah,
I must admit, Craig, I said to you, I thought that was going to be great. I thought Manchester Midtjylland thought that was fucking brilliant tonight. And then I thought, I can't fucking believe that I'm watching it. I thought you were taking the fucking piss.
Yeah.
I was watching it.
All season.
I'm watching
now
it.
they just come to life. I thought, what the fuck am I watching?
9 goals thriller.
No,
Oh my God.
Crazy.
I can see United Tottenham final.
No.
I don't know what Paul's got such an issue with what's Ange for. I don't know what his beef is with him.
I like
He's
it.
17th in the league. And
He's a good manager. You just got to
Yeah,
shit
he is.
us. It's just like
I agree, Craig. I think he's a good manager.
I think he's good, and we've got a good manager. Players are shit.
Yeah, Ange's good.
Simple as that. Nah, honest.
That's a shit.
Before them 2 goals were in, Craig, right, the message is from Rob and Jag. What a fucking waste of fucking space. This got to get fucking rid of him 2 weeks later. He's the best one you ever had.
Players, it's not him.
The trouble is, you get rid of the manager too quickly, you're starting again from scratch.
Yeah. Exactly. You can't keep doing it. It's just
you have to let a manager have a crack.
They can't afford to get rid of him.
He's good.
He's good. He's going to be good if they give him a chance. He's going to be good.
And if they did get rid of him, they'd only get a shitter manager. And
if you're not at United, right?
And he'll go somewhere else and do a lot better.
Yeah,
he's brought in to be a coach.
He'll prove himself. Yeah,
he's there to coach the players. But that doesn't happen overnight. It doesn't happen.
No, I mean, you mean look at what Klopp inherited.
Yeah,
like he didn't inherit the fucking best Liverpool team in the world, did he? He built that over a couple of years.
Well, 5 years it took him.
Yeah. You have to let a manager do it, and if they don't do it after 3 or 4 years, then you sort of think
he's not had a transfer window yet. He didn't come until the end of the season anyway.
He was stitched up a little bit anyway, wasn't he?
He had no choice. He had to. It's like, what do you want me to do with this shit? I don't know. I think he's done all right for what he's got.
Oh, bloody hell!
We're still shit.
Hiccups.
Man United have spent some bad money though, haven't they?
Loads. Yeah. And then they keep sacking the managers. They got to pay the managers off. It's like,
no, it's just we're just on that down. They're on that downward.
If they get to lap from Ipswich, I think that would actually do them a world of good because he needs to actually give him the ball. He scored 13 goals for a team that's getting relegated.
We need a spine of a team. At the moment, we got none of that.
What you need is a striker, man. Your defensive, if you pay massive bucks for a striker that's even half decent, right? You'd be right because that's the issue. You just can't score fucking goals. In the day, right?
Yeah, well, the trouble is that's all about service. That's all about service to the striker, though, isn't it?
I look at the up right, when we got 100 points, right? We just out to score people. But we concede 2 goals. We score 4 or something like that. Sometimes it's
like that last week. He was 2-0 down to Palace. I thought, fucking hell. And then I looked at the final score. Like, what?
We've got the new Egyptian king, mate. Salah's dusted, mate. He's what 33, 34, mate. Never mind. We've got a Marmouche now. I see this is going to break the record, but it's just.
I'm pretty sure it'll be
Salah's had the season of his career.
Yeah. No, I
think that's what we're crying about letting him go first time around.
Yeah, well. Yeah, you have to think about a few years, but yeah, he's definitely got a few years, hasn't he?
I thought the
He's
fucking
in his prime.
Well, that's the thing. Both Van Dijk and Salah only signed 2-year deals. It's best for everyone. 2 years, that's it. Done.
I was still shocked that we didn't give
best for everybody. Yeah.
Honestly,
get rid of them when they become too expensive. Replace
he
them.
still had a year on as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
still can't believe I'm just give me
a couple of other players in as well. That's the thing that Liverpool need to do now. They need to cycle through a few more players, don't they?
That's it.
And it gives you that window.
Yeah, exactly. Find that next one.
Yeah.
There's a couple of players we need to get rid of.
That fella at Porter, was he at Sporting Lisbon?
Who?
That striker at Sporting Lisbon was fucking ridiculous.
I don't know.
Swedish guy. Look into him, he's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need another left back because Robertson is getting old and Shimikas is a bag of shit.
Yeah. He's never really did it.
Gyökeres, who's called. Victor Gyökeres, he's not bad, but he's 26. He's in his prime, really. He's not even in his prime yet. He's 20.
Probably need another centre. Probably need another centre back.
He's got 31 goals out of him in 28 matches, so he's not doing bad. He's just every goal match.
I'd say it, go for defenders because we need left back and we need centre back. Yeah. Gomez needs to go.
Yeah.
Everyone's going, oh, he's an England player. No, sod him off somewhere else.
I think Robertson's had his time, man. He's a good player.
England players don't really mean anything now, really.
It's like, oh, he's a utility player. He's a utility player. Well, what if we get a left back who can play right back and centre back? But he's better.
I mean, look at us, right? We were two centre backs. We've had like 4 or 5 players. You could be two. Oh, they're great. Give them another contract. Give them another 2-3 years, and then they drop off a fucking cliff. And you think, oh shit.
Yeah, but they've only given them 2 years. That is like the minimum contract.
Yeah,
that's the thing with young players. You don't know. You roll the dice, don't you? You're thinking he appears like he's got the potential, but you never know he's actually going to turn into that player.
Yeah,
you can spend millions and millions on somebody who thinks he'll be shit on, and then maybe it's don't pan out. You don't know.
Well, I can see Trent going and Connor Bradley replacing him.
He's going.
Yeah.
Bradley's the future.
Yeah. And then
he reminds massively of Gerrard.
Yeah. He's got that sort.
Stevie G.
I think he's more of a Steve Fernando player, to be honest.
No, but just the way he runs and that I always remember that back with Mbappe.
Yeah, he'd be the natural successor to Trent, but he's a different player, isn't he? He's a different.
I was devastated for him last night.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. You just get someone that can play right back as a backup and put him on the bench and play Connor Bradley throughout the rest of the season.
Yeah. Well, the league's done, isn't it? So.
Yeah, I meant like next season.
What, in 6 points, is it?
Yeah,
it's been done for a couple of months, I think.
Oh no, but you can bleed these players in the last few games of the season for next year.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, start doing a few bits and bats, can't you?
Yeah, good point.
I mean, I saw a thing of the championship today. The championship today, it's like
I saw that.
Oh, it's so close.
What 1 to 10 can all get promoted? It's like 10 to 14 can either get promoted or relegated, and like those ones can just get relegated. I
saw that. It was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's so competitive. It's unreal. It's all statistical, mathematical stuff.
It's all to play for.
Yeah.
It's so annoying because I got a free bet and I did Premier League, Championship, and League One, and I had Liverpool, Birmingham, Sheffield United.
Oh, really?
According to my mum, Mbappe is a Ninja Turtle, horrible bastard.
Ninja Turtle.
The exact words were Mbappe is a Ninja Turtle, horrible bastard, is what she says.
He's a cheat. Why didn't he get booked for diving? I don't get it.
He's also a cheating cunt.
And the game before where he like fucking nearly broke someone's ankle.
So it's a cheating cunt. Ninja Turtle bastard.
He's a cheat. He's a good player, but he's a cheat. Like, don't fucking cheat. You're good enough.
Well, that's it. He's good enough. He don't need to do shit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
He seems like he does. Well, does that just say he's lazy?
Yeah, illegal football.
But I think maybe that's the thing that we were talking about earlier. Me and Adam were talking before people came on. When you get to that point where you're kind of like, he's only 26 as well. But if you're kind of seen as like, it's like with Real, who are kind of a team of individuals at the moment. You might be some of the best players in the world, but if you're not gelling, it don't fucking mean out.
Look at PSG now, all them superstars. They're looking like a right fucking team, you know.
They are a unit.
Well, there you go.
Absolute unit. Yeah.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
When
you can overlook them because they ain't got Mbappe anymore.
But is it Gyökeres or something? He's some player. Fuck.
Yeah. And Dembele has gone from strength to strength.
He does. Since he left Barca, yeah, he's gone really good.
Yeah.
Mind you, left
time to shine, wasn't it? As soon as he got the time to shine, he's like stepped up and he's like
an interesting semi-finals. Yeah. Inter against Barcelona is going to be.
Barca will win. I think Barca will win, no problem. I think Inter scraped through a little bit. They had to apply themselves.
Good night, bye.
For the second game. But Barca seemed like they're flying.
She's had 2 bottles of Prosecco. She's giving me football opinions. Like, she's like, I think this is like, I don't care what you think. She's like, well, they might. Like, no, they don't either. She's like, but they might. I said, no, they don't. It's got fucking bad. Yeah. Are you pissed? Maybe. So, yeah, good night. Bye.
Yep. 2 bottles of Prosecco.
He seems to, right? And if you want to get a piss on a Thursday night, right? East is the fucking night to do it, right? So.
It is, yes.
The long weekend.
It feels like a Friday today. It's like, I don't know.
To be honest with you, right? I thought it was a Friday today.
Special Friday.
I'm not saying this Friday. It can't be. It can't be a Friday.
Normal Friday for me.
Well, when I said to my wife, I was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna chat to the guys tonight." She's like, "On a Thursday." I said, "It always used to be Thursday. It always used to be Thursday. That's what we used to fucking do hangouts."
Yeah, and it's holiday tomorrow. Holiday tomorrow.
Yeah, it didn't matter if it was working on a Friday. We did a hangout anyway.
That's because you don't do it anymore. See, she's forgotten.
Exactly, she's forgotten. It's got to have a memory.
It's be every week.
Yeah, every week. Yeah. It'd be Harry's one week, then it'd be Craig's.
Yeah.
Then it'd be Dean. Dean would host it.
Look, you don't remember what you used to let me do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I said to her, it used to be Google Hangouts where there was 10 people on there and you couldn't get a fucking word in edgeways. Okay. You don't know what I've been through.
I'll tell you what, Craig. You're not that. It's really fucking.
Yeah, nice. Opportunity. My Jerry Seinfeld.
It's
material. The opportunity
on Cask. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
They don't.
In 2020, it used to be every fucking day, right?
Marble Arch, mate. Get it on the pint. Fucking.
Is that Cask or Cask?
Cask.
Days.
Oh,
it's beautiful. Yeah, Marble Arch all day.
Yeah.
Cask, but with a sparkler.
Again, Craig, if you want to come, if you want to do the Friday.
Yeah, no, I was just talking to Rob about it. Like,
there's a spare room here, so there's a spare bed. It's not very comfy, but there's a bed.
Yeah.
there's a spare room.
He doesn't. Yeah, he's going to make sure it's not very comfy.
It has a roof. It's. I mean, I can't. I don't know how comfy it is. I've never slept in the spare room because I've never been that there. So I've not been that bad that I've been fucking buzzing to the spare room. But
right. It's not a hotel then.
no. I've got there's a spare room in the house. It was.
Oh right.
All right. Okay.
It was.
I
It
thought you
was
meant
a spare
Manchester.
bedroom, and now it's just a fucking room. Everything gets fucking dumped into. It's like it's now the room that all the shit they know. But it's now the storage room. But there is a sofa bed in there that.
I've never had any concept about where you are in the country. Whereabouts are you?
Preston. We've had a conversation about 3 weeks ago.
Right. Okay.
You might have had a few.
We did. Yes. It's all coming back to me.
Yeah.
You might have had a few beers.
Well,
Preston.
Yes, it's all
It's
coming
more
back
like
to me.
between Preston and like Liverpool. It's
Right. Okay.
it's like kind of 20 minutes from Preston, but
Preston, I like Preston. Preston's good.
like
This is
fucking.
great.
But Liverpool's only fucking half an hour if you take the good way.
Yeah.
You know, see if you find Charlie Beach on Piccadilly Gardens, Craig.
Charlie Beach.
He's a fucking villain. That guy needs fucking.
Yeah, I don't watch him so much these days.
I was watching some Scouts guy.
Watch him once in a while. He's quite entertaining.
Yeah, watch
More guy. All his videos.
It becomes a bit samey, but
Yeah, he does. He used to pop up a lot on like your feed, Charlie Beach, but he doesn't seem.
I saw Honest Places done a collab with him in Manchester.
that was a bit crap actually. I like Honest Places.
He didn't really want to get involved with what he was doing. It was like
No.
Very different.
They're different sorts of. They're different
people.
sorts
Yeah.
people,
Yeah.
like, aren't they? Like Charlie Beach wants confrontation, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's ultimately what he wants. Whereas I don't think Honest Places really wants
I feel like
confrontation.
the normal thing is like you don't want the shit, but if the shit kicks off, you can kind of on yourself. Like you just,
I loved his thing. He did a thing in Halifax. I put it on. I shared a clip of it on my Instagram. I don't do it very often. Yeah, he just goes to a crap pub in Halifax, right? I don't even know it existed, but he had a Roosters beer, and he was like fucking hell, That I was like, oh, that's 10 out of 10. That fucking hell, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing.
It's just like the shit you drink. It's the shit you drink.
Yeah, he goes back and sits down. He's like, that's making me forget about the £10 I'm just wasting that fruit machine.
I watched him and his brother.
This is brilliant. I posted it and he sent me a message. I was like, yay!
Honestly, his brother, we're going to get the best. He's really going, you need to get Bella even best over it. He's not this like, he's going, get a Bella. He goes, this is fucking shit. Bella even best, mate. It's the best you get in Scotland. And then his brother went, it might not be Bella even best. It might be something else, but I can't fucking remember.
That Honest Places guy, I can't remember his name, but he comes across a really good.
Called Danny.
Yeah, Danny. I like him.
Yeah,
his most recent one is it looks like his brother is Bautista.
Oh yeah, his brother's like a fucking million
to get his head done.
Yeah, his brother, big gold lump.
And they were in Denbigh in Wales, and it was everywhere was shit. And he was with him. He was with his brother, his mate, who appears once in a while, and his brother's bird. And they were all a bit thingy. And he was a bit more pissed than he normally is. And it was just all a bit shit. It's funny because he wants to go to like rough pubs, but he don't want to go to rough pubs. He went to a really rough pub somewhere, and they all fucking told him and his mate to fuck off. It's like but he always says, "Well, I can't film in places."
Yeah.
And like on a Saturday night, there'll be music on and blah blah blah. Like but it's not rough though, is it? But anyway, he's like, but everywhere he's hanging this place.
He went to Barrow, and the amount of college grade. You've been to the wrong fucking place. You got rough, mate. I'll show you fucking rough. You've been to the nice places in Barrow.
But to a YouTube audience.
Yeah. You know, you got people going, you got rough, mate. I'll show you fucking rough.
It's hanging.
Yeah.
7 out of 10 Guinness.
Yeah.
It's always like
she's got bubbles all over the side of it. This fucking
7 out of 10.
That British pub crawl, whatever it is. That
British pub crawl.
Oh, great British pub crawl. Yeah, he did that every fucking.
I just find it boring.
Oh, I'm quite addicted.
I don't know. I haven't gelled with the guy.
I used to quite like what's his name? The Guinness Guru used to be quite entertaining, but now he's boring as well.
Oh, he's boring. So samey is, yeah.
He used to be quite funny, but now he's like.
I think he found it can only do so much.
It wears out. It's just.
Exactly. Yeah, you can only say so much about Guinness, can't you?
Yeah.
The Guinness wave.
I think that's a bit like Honest Places. I like him, but Guinness, there's only so much you can fucking like.
But he does like good beer as well. He tries to hide it a little bit because for the sake of his.
He was drinking fucking Tennessee. I think you're in Glasgow, was he? Drinking fucking Tennessee, like that.
Well, but Tennessee Glasgow is very nice. But
is
like,
or is he just like what's acceptable in Glasgow?
Well, it probably is better than a lot of shit. But he doesn't just think because he won't just like drink a fucking pint of Carling and stuff. It's like when he were in Prague, he were like drinking Vinohradsky. He's just thinking, it's just like beer. You get over it. No.
That's kind of thing or two about
bullshit. Is that? Yeah.
He's drinking just the other week, yeah. Was it 2 weeks ago? About 2 weeks ago, was it? Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember. I've not seen him. Recently. He's only been in thing, hasn't he? He were in. He's got his fucking van, hasn't he? His horrible van. His green van.
I'll tell you what, that one, right? He's got like PS5 though. He's got fucking Starlink Wi-Fi and that. It's better than
yeah. And one jumper.
Disco, was it last week? You did them check the beers.
Was that Simon?
You did them check beers. Was that last week or the week before?
Check beer.
Is it the Bohemia region? Is it?
Oh, the Bohemia region. Yeah, that was last week. Yeah.
It was last week. Am I losing the plot? Was it last week?
It all fucking gels into one. To be honest. Oh yeah, here we go. There was a can. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've had one or two of their beers.
Oh yeah, they got those on Trouble and Madness. Yeah.
That's exactly where I got it from.
Well, they had they do a red lager in the autumn months. That's really nice.
And then there was one a few weeks back I got from left field, which was a Gooseberry Ghost from Vic that nobody's ever heard of, but yeah, I like a bit of Czech beer.
The Czechs are pretty good at what they do, but they do like one particular style, and they're very good at it.
No, to be fair, there's a lot more under the radar stuff that people don't realise. To be fair,
there is
a whole range of
lots
lagers.
of like local breweries and
there's quite a few.
I did a week in Prague. We found this random little fucking place. It was like we were like an eatery in the daytime, and after like 9 o'clock, we're like a bar. I was like, okay, like we're also open till 5 in the morning. I was like, okay, I'm interested. Like. We've got all our own beers, like they're all like home brew, like house beers, like a porter, a dark lager, a pale like a lager. Okay, but it's cash only.
Yeah, but there's lots of. I watched this video on YouTube the other week, and it's like there's lots of beer scamming in Prague, where they say they're serving, like proper Czech beer.
Was that on its guides?
Yeah, and actually they're just getting out fucking plastic bottles.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that was
serving it for a fucking tenner, like 10 euros.
There's like the all froth, of half froth, like
There's the Milko core, which is
Milko, yeah.
with so like you have to be careful because you go to one place, it's serve you Czech beer, and it's not. It's Czech beer, but from a fucking plastic bottle, and they just chuck it into a glass for you, sell it to you for €10.
Yeah, it was a place called Sabban Stand. It was a burger joint in the daytime. About 9 o'clock, it was like a bar. And they had an unfiltered lager, a port, I think it was. It was great, but cash only, which is a bit iffy.
Yeah.
You feel kind of dodgy doing like a lot of cash out like this.
Yeah. But it's not your problem; it's their problem if the tax man comes looking.
It's not like you're like 50 quid out. Like here's like fucking 3,000 Czech crowns. Like I'm a fucking millionaire, bro. And he's to Prague and fucking live in a manor in that bit.
If it's cash only, you could haggle.
Yeah.
You could say, well,
that'll be €10 now. It'll be 6, mate. So
let's call this one 6, shall we?
Yeah. That's a bit of a shit pour, that one. We'll call that one 6.
Yeah. If not,
the ball, mate. It's €10. We'll fucking get out.
Both
times I've been to Prague, I was guided by someone from the Czech Republic, so we didn't get really mugged into that touristy trap shite.
I steer away from all that. I want to go though. I do want to go one day.
Weirdly enough, right, I felt so safe in Prague. Like, I was out and about like 10:00 in the morning, mooching about, and I just not carrying them on. Like, there's nobody around. There was no fucking knobheads.
There is nobody around, is there? It's weird.
It was just super chill. In locals, like, yeah, I was like, I'm a bit lost. Like, yeah, don't do this one, that. They're not like, yeah, give us 10, give us fucking 20 €. They were just dead chill, like there was just no knobheads. It was just super fucking relaxed, super chill. And yeah, everyone was just dead friendly. Would 10 out of 10 recommend,
Yeah,
the only problem is that all the coffee and tea that I drank was like ready to drink. There was no hot coffee, which is weird.
Yeah, so I mean, it's either that.
I went to a cafe. I ordered a cappuccino. It was like room temperature. That's a bit weird, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
Germany would be good. Like Hamburg or
Germany all day long, mate.
Or maybe like Hungary, something like that.
I like the idea of Pilsen.
Budapest is brilliant for a drink.
Budapest, yeah, that's what I was
wanking.
I thought you said you need a pizza.
I went to Budapest. Budapest now. It's one place. It's all right. I just wouldn't go back. It's not enough. Bring me back.
A bit tourist, but also in Budapest, I was guided by an English bloke who had family out there, so he knew quite a lot.
It does make a difference. That does make a difference.
He's like, I've got connections, mate. You name it.
I know a lot of people, yeah.
Is that the new James Bond? He's like, yeah, man.
People knows people.
Yeah. I know people.
Oh, do you know?
I went to Prague and I went to Budapest, both on football trips.
No people. There's no one there, or.
Spider, little bastard.
Where's the host gone?
Where's the host?
I said that. I said, where's Adam gone? He was eating before.
Grapefruit Virgin and Virtuous. £3 from Supermarket.
Kirkshall are really good brew, man.
Kirkshall are really good. And this absolutely fucking.
Oh, you bought some of those, yeah.
What's that?
I do you get
Griffin Gold.
Oh, yeah.
Rob, do you get boots in Yorkshire? Is it a Lancashire only thing?
No, we're getting Yorkshire. Yeah, but it's booze. There's nearest one to me is in Ilkley.
I fancy a smell.
This is from Morrison's in Guiseley.
Yeah,
but yeah, no, it smells incredible. It smells just like fresh grapefruit. It's fucking nuts. I mean, Virtuous itself is an okay bit. One before So I did the craft beer channel thing last Friday, about a week ago, and I got I just got a few what I could get at the supermarket, and that was really nice. I was really impressed, and I bought another one today. It's £3. I thought I'll have some nice beers early, and then just like cheap.
3 Swords Judicious.
Yeah, well, that's judicious, but 3 Swords on cask is absolutely wonderful. 3 Swords at the Templar in Leeds.
Virtuous. I can't fucking go.
Well, this is what I'm on the great.
Yeah, I've seen a few like fucking.
That's an incredible, like barbecue beer. That it's really light, but it's got a really bright, authentic grapefruit flavour. Yeah, that's banging.
Yeah, the Virtuous, the Judicious. I've had the
going back to the like
Flamingo, and I've had Smells, but I can't remember.
But Virtuous is decent beer. Not wrong with it. That's it. It's when people claim to be something special. I can understand when people get a bit shirty when they're putting the beer in supermarkets, but Kurtzl has never been that. Like Siren have never claimed they were something more than they are.
They're the best to do it for me, Siren. They're the best to do supermarket beers.
I had a Siren beer.
They're crazy barrel releases. They just do it. They just do it all.
Luminous and Siren the week from Mazda. Like just on the whim, thought that's really fucking good. This is just
good beer.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
I don't think
Peter drinks a lot of
it.
And it's funny, really, because that's what good breweries who are established do. That's what Adnams do. They do the beers that they pump out time after time, but they do specials, not to the extent that Siren do, because they didn't do the craft stuff, obviously. But that's how good breweries get to do the things they want to do by doing the supermarket stuff well. It's the breweries that just go into supermarkets that
our host is gone.
Oh,
well,
I don't know if it's gone because he started flipping around the order.
Yeah, maybe he's just
and it'll be back in a sec. Yeah. If not, we tank his channel. We make this an Everton only channel.
or we double his viewership. Please like and subscribe.
Oh, we could do that. We could do the nice thing, Disco. You're right.
No, I mean, come on, with the star power, we should be fucking taking it into the stratosphere.
Oh, here is back now. Shush, everyone, shush.
My headphones had to change sides and it wouldn't connect.
Well, I just had a strange thing happen that I've never seen before. These are an old pair of Apple headphones, and they actually split apart a second ago. I've never seen that. This piece just completely came betwixt.
You sure they're not just knackered?
Yeah, well, it still works. I mean, it was full of money. It was horrible.
Oh, peanut butter and jam.
Yeah, you know what? Craig, I was
just dropped the fucking earlier.
I was about to do
that. Massively loud.
It was the seat, wasn't it, Craig? It
wasn't me. It wasn't me that time.
It was definitely the seat.
I figured that cheeky boy above me there. Get rid of his face. He absolutely let one fly.
Not me, my lad.
A proper comedy fart as well.
Right. It's not me first.
There we go. Get the conversation back on track now. Who was saying what?
Oh, talking about beer. Much more fun. Talking about fart.
But this is lovely.
Yeah, 8.4.
I'm going backwards, mate. I'm going lower.
Sainsbury's this one.
Nice.
Bloody hell, you go very low.
Oh yeah, this is 3.4. Well, I started off very high. I went 8.4, 10.
Just tail off towards the end. So good way of doing it.
It's my last beer.
It's like it's not that. You don't have to worry about like how it tastes.
Smells fucking weird.
You end on a crescendo. Oh.
No, you've got to go big. You've got to.
Or you can fade out.
No, well, yes and no.
Yeah. Well, no, there's nothing wrong with nice fade. There's nothing wrong with nice fade out on a song where they keep going. This fade out.
I don't mind that. But yeah, like we had a big one to like end last night. But like sometimes you just gotta go.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going after this. I've got another weekend project or
fade it down.
Probably my last beer.
He says, I might
have one more.
I'm out tomorrow. So
yeah,
doing a little brewery tour.
If people are still on, I'll have another one after this. But
yeah, I mean, I'll see how it goes. But yeah,
I'm falling asleep.
This is my
I'm definitely going to give this a quick shout out. But Arundel Brewery, 7% Belgian double.
All right.
£3 a can. I bought it on discount last year. It's a year out of date, but it's fucking beautiful. Proper fucking top.
Yeah, but yeah,
caramel notes. That's fucking beautiful. That is. I'm gonna go and see if they've got any more. They won't. But that's lovely.
This is a year ago.
Yeah, I bought this last year. I bought this.
No, you have to crack up the old time machine.
Cold. I'm getting tired. I'm getting cold.
Craig's gonna put some trousers on.
I put my hoodie on.
I'm not getting trousers on.
Same.
I don't think I've ever seen Craig with trousers.
I have.
It's actually 2 years out of date. 2 years out of date.
Not with you, Rob. No.
Thank you. Yeah.
I've seen him wear jeans in the winter.
I've seen him wear jeans. I've seen him in a pair of slacks.
It happened.
Slacks.
But is he going for a jobbing with you in his slacks?
I've just started to wear. Although at night it's still fucking freezing. During the day it's all right. But...
I feel like there was some information that I didn't need at some point there.
What, it's cold at night?
No. I just presume. It's warm down your window, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a bit warmer than.
At night time, it's freezing.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. We've had
highs and lows.
We've had windows. And it's been absolutely fucking taters.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh, fucking who's phoning from 1979?
Exactly, an actual phone.
Yeah.
Someone's trying to get in his house.
I honestly thought.
Yeah.
I meant 1997, obviously, but you know.
I thought someone was ringing up to buy an Amstrad.
This could go one way or the other. I'm not sure.
I'm ringing about the Amstrad that you've got for sale on Facebook Marketplace.
You're getting what it says, and basically.
Is that a puppy, Simo?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You're drinking a puppy?
Yeah.
Well done.
Are you chatting, man?
I've got the triple in the fridge, but I'm not opening that now.
Which one am I going for?
Both.
One or the other.
What styles are they? What are we talking here?
So, Weekend Project, which is Mountains of Mosaic, single hop, 6.2% IPA Mosaic, or Strategic Reserve 3.
Yeah.
Which is the 12% Imperial Stout with blueberry and maple. Boom.
Go for that. Go for the
Imperial Stout is fucking banging, brother.
Yeah.
Go for the stout.
See, that reminds me of the Vocation Breakfast Club that I picked up the other week, Breakfast Club 3. It looks like a similar kind of beer, but just higher ABV.
12%. Yeah. Boom. It was canned on the 19th of November, 2024.
Oh, you've got a couple of years to drink that then?
Yeah, the best before is 19th of November, 2025.
Yeah, but that's nominal. You've still got a couple of years to drink that.
Yeah, but you don't want the adjuncts to jump off, do you?
They're not
Well,
back.
I'm going to vote for that one because it sounds
Very good,
amazing.
they'll putties.
And if I see that around, I'll pick it
Is
up.
that the OG one, not the triple?
Yeah. There's a lot of shit in the bottom of it, though.
We're not back.
I've got a can in the fridge for Sammy.
If we was back, man, we would have not gone 4-2 down.
I think this last one we do.
Man United are back. That's what Jagman says.
They're not. they're just not.
I was going to say, you just quoted the Paddy Power adverts.
Yeah.
The back.
I mean, it's a great comeback. You know, you can't.
That's what she said.
Don't call it a comeback.
Comeback. Yeah. Is that Kim Kardashian, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
That was a great line. That.
See Bob in it, yeah.
They're fucking brilliant now.
Chris
That's definitely
Pratt,
my comeback. That's definitely my comeback.
Who else has made a good comeback?
It's brilliant. It's just brilliant.
George Foreman.
He came on a back.
It's how they all cracked up. And like they all cracked up, and that was never going in the actual series.
He's really religious as well, isn't he?
My kind of joke.
Yeah, it's like weirdly religious. I think there's a few dubious things about the fella, but I think he and also he was funnier when he was fatter. He's lost it.
Yeah. Well, he's been a leading man now, and he's an action hero.
Yeah,
He's Star-Lord. So I'll give him he's okay.
What's that?
That's the strategic reserve.
What? Huh?
Azvex strategic reserve.
This whole conversation, you are still here.
Which one? The stout. Oh,
Number 3, yes, strategic reserve.
I've had one.
It's so sweet. It's dangerous.
It is sweet.
I can't see you drinking the whole can.
All right, Jack, man, what are you doing?
Having the teeth when you get through it.
Right,
Shagman.
Shagman.
Send him the link, Craig. Go on, send him the link. Shagman.
Jack. And he might have a putty as well, Samo, so you can be.
Fucking
very sweet.
This lassie's got a lot of dirty shit in the bottom of it, so I decided to transfer it.
Really? It had sediment. I've never seen a putty with sediment.
And then it went all
You
over.
just let it settle out. You just leave it settle out here. Will in time. It's just all those proteins packing down in it over time.
Rather than washing them, I threw something on the side of it through the dishwasher and came back with.
They rocking all over the world.
They came out of the dishwasher with bits of.
He's fucking giving it a go as well.
Jackman said he was getting.
My guitar's it's wildly out of tune.
I thought you were playing Rocking All Over the World.
I was going to try, but
here we go.
I'll just send you the link, Jackman, if you.
Tune it. Come on, lads. Get into tune then. Tune it.
I'll have to get my tuner out. Hold on.
Okay, he's got.
He said, come on for 5 minutes, then disappear for fucking 45 back.
No tuner available, only sardines.
Yeah, cool.
Hey.
It's on Instagram, mate. So.
Yeah, I'll squeeze that one in there.
Instagram? I thought you were talking about only cans.
That's the key.
Disco, you must have a busy weekend of it, do you?
I've got to be in work at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon to sign in a delivery, make up the soda, and set up the bar.
I think you should.
I've actually got Sunday off, so I'll be all right.
I guess you're a busy though, Mike.
12% Imperial Stout Disco. That's what you should have. I'll get you going.
It's better busy though than just like taking over shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, because I'm really good at when it's quiet. I'm good at standing around doing nothing, standing on a bar. But last Saturday, I opened the bar at 11, and I didn't look up until about 4 and missed the pizzas. And yeah, it was really mad last weekend. So it might be quite busy this weekend too, but I'm good with that.
Putty tastes like putty. It's a very okay-ish.
Oh, good man.
Here you go.
I think you're on cards, mate.
There we go.
It's some basic chord progressions, but yeah.
That is some. All that is 12 round blues like this.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna say I think the other wrong ones.
I'm going to give it half an hour warning on this, and then I'm going to shut it down.
Okay.
Okay, I better play quicker.
Is there Foo Fighters on this?
Yeah, don't get Mrs. coming in. Jesus.
No.
When she comes in, just say, "Where's me penny whistle?"
Yeah, where's my fucking penny whistle? Listen here. The mob demand it.
You say mob.
It's very, very sweet.
A few people.
Oh, it's very, very sweet.
It is
very,
proper
very
sweet. Yeah, it's nice, but it's very, very, very sweet.
It's like
nice, but it's very sweet.
It's almost like, do you know, like when you get an ice bun, but you just get the icing.
Yeah.
Imagine a
It's
blueberry
kind of
icing.
Yeah. It's like
That's
blueberry kind of like maple syrup or something. In a fucking glass.
No, it's honestly like a donut, almost like a blueberry donut, but like the really sweet end of a blueberry donut.
Yeah, I remember having it on a keg, and a third was enough.
Oh, really?
Enough.
Too much.
Yeah.
Could have been done between 3 people.
It's going to get syrupy.
Yeah. But I always share those things. So yeah, it's enough for 2 people. But
this smells very synthetic.
I'd say they are sweeter than like Coco Mageddon and stuff. I think that the birthday beers are sweeter than the other stouts.
Well, I've got a coffee brewed. I'm tempted to put a bit of that in the coffee.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's still really good. It's just very sweet.
Yeah, but it's incredibly sweet. I'm happy to drink some of it and then
get a bit experimental with it. That's the thing. It's like I don't want stouts that have added. I don't mind a stout that's sweeter, but I don't want stouts that have like added sweetness to it.
You say that.
It's just not my thing. It's really not my thing.
You say that.
Yeah.
You know, there's a bunch of Pinter beers that have just come over. They will all be absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I honestly think it's going to go really well.
There's a bunch of them that are like. It's all the one's got almond in it, but it's like coffee, vanilla, blah blah blah. But they're not sweet at all.
No.
They're really well
that's
done.
what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want that. I don't want over sweet.
No, that birthday beer has always been a bit too much. But the Coco Mageddon, the first 2 batches, were absolutely incredible. The part of the birthday this year with Asvex is the stout is with Cloudwater, and I think it's based on
got 3 cans.
Persistence is Utile, and Persistence is Utile is fucking amazing. And
Yeah,
that's one
brewed
thing with both that beer and Asvex stout. Ingredients are always really good quality. That's what takes them above a lot of other UK breweries. Good quality ingredients. like the chocolate and whatever stuff they put in it. It's all like really good stuff.
Oh, someone's entered the chat. Ale like doors, who is it?
Is it Russell Jaggers?
Must be.
Yeah,
it is.
Here he
It
goes.
is. United are back.
You must be knackered, Jack. Thank you for that one.
I'm not going. It's a good win, but
Yeah,
Man United won if you wanking for an hour and a half.
I was slating them beforehand. I was saying the magic's gone.
I was on here and I was watching on my phone. I'm like, I was trying not to be fucking.
Oh, that's good in the coffee. That's really good in the coffee.
You should go 4-2 down to 10 men. Dumb.
Honestly, Greg, right, I've never seen went, fucking shit, sack them all. And then also went,
But they're still shit.
And then they all went back and then they went, yeah, we're not. And then it was even went.
Is that about your team?
I'm happy they won, but they're still shit.
Fucking back.
It's not the manager.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if they're going to do anything with their season, they've got to go hell for leather now, haven't they? They've got
to win. They've got to win it. They've got to win.
Yeah.
Liverpool are dropping off.
But the joke is, though, we're not good enough for the Champions League. It's a joke. Absolutely. You're finishing like 13th, and you're in the Champions League. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's just like.
You're not even going to get conference at this straight.
Build that big stadium.
We probably won't even win it anyway, so it's not. It is a joke.
Maybe it's cheaper to buy land and build a business when you're not the best team in the world. Just
well, yeah. You do it at the lowest point to hopefully speculate to accumulate. Is the old adage.
Just fuck the players off, man. Just get rid of them.
Jaggers. The few, mate. The old putty.
Oh yes, fucking hell.
Oh, that is in this year's putty.
Yeah, it's just.
I thought you meant you were having this year's putty. That's like this year's putty. Oh, it is. Sorry, I did a half game.
I've got two-year-old putty in the fridge.
Go get the fucking putty, Jack. Man United won. We wanted about 20 old games.
Yeah,
my balls, Richie.
No one wants 2-year-old putty.
See your balls, Richie. Greg.
I don't think it sounds like that.
That's good luck in it, though, if your balls are itchy.
Someone thinking about it.
That's why United won, Jack. It's great.
Yeah, fucking hell.
The equivalent of your ears are burning. Oh, my balls are itchy.
Yeah,
someone's thinking about me. Someone with crabs is thinking about me.
Yeah. There you go. How are you, Jack, man? You all right?
Yeah, good, mate. I weren't so good when we was fucking losing. I was
a bit.
Come on, Adam. I know those sounds. You've got to push through.
I was a bit quiet, and then I don't know what happened,
and as you can see from that photo I sent you early on, I'm well in with the beers at the minute. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's mental. As I said, you're nuts.
I know.
What delivered for Easter? I was like, what the fuck?
I know.
What have you done on the beer front then, Jaggers?
It's gone mental. It's just fucking.
I
thought you got rid of your like stash. Yeah. You just built it back up again.
I did, but now, the normal fridge and the beer fridge is full, and then I thought, you know what? That was offering so many deals. I've got 5, basically 24. 5 boxes of 24 beers downstairs. It's fucking great. I put an order in with Trembling Madness, Daya, Burning Sky. I think Quench has actually overtook Steady Rolling Man now, which I never thought I would say.
That was what Jag sent me.
Yeah.
Like fucking 5 boxes of beer.
You're back in the saddle now, Jag.
I'm back in the saddle, and the beer fridge is already full.
Who does Quench? Is that a day of beer?
No, that's a Burning Sky.
Burning Sky Quench.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I've had that.
He's only a fan because that's his new tap room.
They're a good brewery.
Burning Sky, one of my favourite breweries. I've never had Quench before.
My two favourites are Burning Sky and Colonel. I just think they're fucking.
They're always a reliable, safe pair of hands.
I mean, away from the real haze bros. I mean, I think they're the two best ones.
Yeah.
Well, I even like
earlier on in the year that old ale that I had when I was in Sheffield. Oh, fucking hell!
I even like it.
We went out for a nice meal last Saturday, and we had that when we got in. It was beautiful.
It takes so much for me to get excited
Sweet
about beer.
and smooth
and it was one of those beers that I drank, and I was like, "That's just
really
good. That's just fucking good beer," and it made me happy. And I was like, I'm by myself, because sometimes like when you drink with people, it makes it a bit not a great beer, be a bit better. I was all by myself, having a good time, drank that beer. Yeah, that's my beer of the year so far. It was fantastic.
It was very good.
I've got a can of it in the fridge. I don't know if it will live up to it, but like
drinking
it in the Rutland in Sheffield was fantastic.
The Rutland is like, come on.
Yeah,
it's great.
And I had because they had a Burning Sky sort of tap takeover, and I had a couple, but that old ale was.
You could literally stay in that pub all day. You could lose a day in there.
Yeah, I could have done. If I didn't have to get back, I would have stayed in there. Gone down the line.
Just great.
Yeah,
was the carpet still sticky and shit? Yeah.
The carpet's still sticky. I like the list of songs you couldn't play on the jukebox. That was great.
It's got a good attitude on the whole place.
Some of them I agree with, some of them I didn't agree with.
What's that, mate?
There you go.
Sheffield's not far from you, is it really?
Yeah, no, it's only about an hour and a half. But I think you were saying to me about Free Hills and stouts. I did notice when I went in Nits in there tonight, they've got loads of massive stouts now. Free Hills stouts in the Free.
Yeah, they will do.
That's what they're known for initially.
That's what they're known for, mate. Yeah, big, stupid barrel aged like 12%ers and more.
Decent. Can be very good.
They bring boats out at Christmas time about before Christmas normally.
Yeah, I've always found their IPAs good, like In Pursuit and whatever the other one is. I think they're good beers.
If I get the right train, Craig, I'm in Sheffield in 2 hours.
Yeah, it's easy.
Time it right. It's either 2 hours or
Well, Travis is going to be there in an hour.
It's slight difference. One's like 2 hours, the other's like.
I'm there in like a fucking hour and a bit. About an hour for me.
It's about an hour. It's about an hour from London.
A few years ago, I was trying to get Raggy over because it's halfway for both of us. It's like fucking half an hour for him.
You've got to change over, right? That's a big thing. You've got to change over.
One of those places. If I can get the right train, I can do it in about 3 hours. But trouble is, there's always like a 40-minute gap in between the two trains.
Yeah, it's good. I like Sheffield.
I forgot to from Preston to Sheffield. I can change your Piccadilly. You got 20 minutes to change your Piccadilly. So you fucking right. It takes 10 minutes to get down the.
There you go. It's Manchester.
It takes 10 minutes to get from where you get dumped off to fucking where. But
yeah.
But yeah, no, it is. Yeah, Sheffield's great.
It's like a 20-minute chain, but
it's got a nice atmosphere to Sheffield. It's not like it leads the edgy. Bit fucking rough and a bit. It might kick off.
It is a little. I mean, yeah.
Manchester's a bit aggro.
I found Sheffield very kind of quite a placid city, if that makes sense.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, Sheffield, you have the train right, and you got to fuck off big
I mean, there's still a bit in the central town part.
Yeah. It reminded me of a hilly Canterbury. Because it's like when you get off the train, it's like all students.
There's a few
there's hills in the background.
Around the church, there's a few fucking rough and
I went about 10 years ago, so I had made at the Sheffield Arena.
Just slap one of them, and the rest fuck off. So.
And we got off the train, and like I say, it's just fucking hills. Went interesting. So,
I want to know what you're at Sheffield Arena for now.
I'll tell you what was a bit weird when I was in the Griller tonight. They had the craft beer channel on the fucking big TV. You know, the old craft thing. They had that on there all night.
There's much better channels you can put on there.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Was that, were they live then tonight, or?
No.
I think they've done quite a lot of episodes of it like that. They don't normally have that kind of stuff on in there.
It's very good. It's very good. It is.
No, to be honest, they have done a good thing with that. That you can't grumble at them or do anything.
They've got 10,000 signatures, which is cool.
Yeah.
Over now. But yeah, no, they've done an amazing job. I mean, the stuff that they've done for it is really good, really good quality, and it's actually. I think, fuck me, some YouTube idiots, and they're doing something actually important.
Yeah, and it still has that YouTuber feel about it as well. Like, it's not like they've gone into a BBC production. They've got they've done it themselves.
On podcast, they were talking about it and saying they hadn't had much reaction from blah blah blah.
I mean, to be fair,
it was actually Brad who said to Johnny, he says, "You're gonna start calling us broadcasters, not YouTubers." And you were like, "Yeah, good point."
They've got 186,000 subscribers. I mean, that's not exactly like a little channel, is it?
It's because a lot of them are Americans. That's why you can't. They don't translate to these signatures.
But let's face it, right? If you've got 180,000 subscribers, you can. If you want something to go,
no, it's good.
It's going to be. But I guess that, let's say, it's so unique. There's something a bit different each week, and it's for everybody.
I see.
The quality is very good.
They always stop and have a chat. And that.
Yeah.
Brad's just awesome. He just.
Yeah.
I'm ring about you. Have a beer. Is that all right? Like,
yeah, he's a good dude.
Fucking right.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd love to see him again. Right? It's been a long time.
Yeah,
Johnny,
he likes the fez in Margate, which is a bit weird.
He does, yeah, the fez, yeah.
Yeah, he likes that scene as well, doesn't he? He likes the micropub scene.
I mean, it's very eccentric, but the beer is shit.
Yeah.
I think
he don't give a shit about the beer.
Places, isn't he? About places and experiences.
But some of the beers they have on, it's like, oh god,
you won't touch it. Yeah.
There's so much better beer around, like.
Well, he isn't the beer guy on the channel, really. He's the flair. He is the flair on the channel.
I mean, you get some right characters in there. Don't get me wrong. So I guess it makes it.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
Need to book Brad's.
Well, we did the Manchester Craft thing the other year, Craig.
Sorry?
What we did the Manchester thing the other week, the craft last year, Manchester Craft, whatever it was last year.
Yeah.
They were there doing some fucking podcast.
Johnny was.
You couldn't hear a fucking word because all the music is that fucking loud.
It's so loud. It is.
It's a horrible venue.
The acoustics in there is terrible.
There's a famous video of where Jake and Craig and that are in.
You got like screaming at each other.
No, that was in London.
That was it. But it was from years
LCBF.
ago.
We were fucked, and they wanted us to come and join their live stream, and it was like sort of towards.
We were about 3.5 hours deep, like on it, like on it.
I went and I had my big rig, as I like to call it, at that time in my life, and I slammed it in front. I slammed it in front of Brad and Johnny, and then it's like, oh, hello.
It's like, but then you can't expect it's like 3:45.
Yeah, but they were like great about it, and we went around those fucking like the Bavarian fucking.
I was just waffling away, and I don't know what.
Yeah, and then we were with Ollie, and like Ollie was, we got Ollie hammered. Ollie was fucked. It was great. That was a great day. Craig had to get me back on the bus. I was dead. That was one of those ones where the all-in experience didn't serve me
We went to McKellar after that tap room,
and then Goose Island.
Goose Island,
yeah.
We had a pizza in. We had a pizza in Goose Island.
Goose Island.
Really. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not there anymore, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, no, it's not. I used
went
to love
once,
that
it was good.
because it was so close to Liverpool Street. I used to go there all the time on my way back through London and stuff like.
But it sorted you out, though, with Peach and that. You was all right.
It did, yeah.
I mean, apart from his
but the thing is now, because I remember being, I was hammered, like really hammered. But I remember we saw Rob's mate Seth in.
Yeah, we met Seth.
Bumped into him. I still remember it. It's hazy, but I remember it.
There's no one else in there. It was really quiet, wasn't it? It was like, where's everyone? But yeah, it's
good times. But that live stream is crazy.
Yeah,
I watched it quite a few times. Actually, it's hilarious. It's just
if you look at the video on my channel, you can like line it up. Because it's all the beforehand is the video on my channel where we're like getting fucked, and then we meet up with the craft beer channel, and then it's like over from that point.
We just destroyed their stream basically.
Although Craig, you did try and keep it professional. I must admit,
I'm gonna have to go back and watch. Do you know what? I haven't watched that.
I'm watching that.
Yeah, Craig's trying to keep it professional, saying, "Yeah, this is," and then everybody else is just fucking. Absolutely. You held it for as long as you could, Craig. That's what she said. But
yeah. Then she had arm ache. Yeah, I
know. Well, because I remember before it was like Johnny messaged me and was like, "I hear you're going to LCBF," and I don't know what like. Where
no, but he put it,
and then he was like, "Oh, we've given Ollie a ticket. We've given Ollie a ticket." So like,
we was with him.
Then I messaged Ollie and said like we're going as well.
They put the message out there saying, "Oh, any beer tubers there, let us know where you're going." It's like they probably regretted it. But,
it was a great fucking video.
No, I'm not watching it. Not that.
I actually met him because he comes to Beer Gorilla, Johnny. He done a book thing there, and
Johnny's all right. Yeah, Johnny's good lad.
He done a book thing.
Yeah, at Beer Gorilla, and I think he knows Matt, the owner, and all. And he come over and we was
lucky enough to have a few beers with him. I think it was Review Rob, wasn't it? He was in Kentish Town.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Southampton Arms, then we went to Apps, and
I've been to that Southampton. I've been to that Southampton.
It's one of the best pubs in the country.
Demos on the arm, stuff, the water.
Well, they've just opened a new place.
Yeah, I'm just about to say that.
Yeah. Which you have to go to because it looks good. It looks different. It looks like bright and airy, a bit of a different vibe. Sort of, it's like bright and.
I'm sure when I went to the Southampton Arms, they still had them pint sort of glasses. You know, the old style.
Oh yeah,
pint glasses.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hello. I like how probably be a TV column. A Barlow.
Yeah,
a Barlow.
It's a good pub.
Yeah.
When you come down, Simon, we'll have to go there. It's a pub.
I need to get back there. I haven't been there.
It's worth the. Who was I with the fucking pigeon?
Was it Paul's son?
Do you remember the pigeon that got fucking? I don't know if I was with you, Jake, or I was with Peter and Harry.
It might have been Peter and Harry.
No, there was a pigeon that was like, how's this pigeon still alive? It was walking around. A bus went over it. It was like, giving it all that. And then they walked out to the middle, walked out again, another bus went over it. Still alive. And then it walked up the road, hacking on the ground and that. And then this fucking crow come down. Bang! Stabbed it. Just killed it.
Crows, evil fucking.
You knew it was going to die. You just didn't know how.
Yeah.
It was literally on its last legs. It was.
Stop sexting.
Yeah. I know who I was with. I think. Yeah, obviously not with.
Yeah, it wasn't with me. Weren't with me.
Yeah, I was with Harry and Peter.
Yeah, I bet that picture was like fuck.
It was one of the most brutal endings.
Survived getting hit by a bus. It's like fuck. He survived again.
I just thought we was going to watch it get run over, and it didn't. It just like. It was wobbling in and out of traffic, and then it walked up the side road and fucking
Crow got it.
Crow got it. Fucking
I will say, I will keep. I mean, I know Simo reviewed it, but magazine cover just for a Crusher beer is superb. 4 points.
I reviewed it in one of the lockdowns.
You can just keep smashing it for 4.
This putty's just so like,
slutty.
It's not bad. It could be just any double IPA ever. It's nothing.
That's the thing. Loads of people have said to me other beers of that equivalent are better now. But I quite like the pie.
It's not bad, but like, as far as like verdant stuff goes, or just
I think that's been the story of putty for years now. You'll enjoy a double IPA more, but it's still about that single year release.
I don't mind it actually.
I just hope the fucking it wears off the whole.
Well, the trouble is now it's like, so for example, and I'm sure this is how Verdant work with every bottle shop and stuff, is you can't just buy putty.
You have to buy
if you want putty, you need to buy their other 4 beers.
I really can't.
Yeah,
I can't stand the whole bullshit hype.
That's what the like deal is really.
The
trouble is it like draws people in. So like people
I know,
buy putty and
they do so much better beer than putty.
You know, is that putty, Simmer?
That was a gunky little fella.
Yeah,
lovely.
I've never seen sediment, but obviously, you've had that sitting there.
Lovely, good stuff left in the bottom.
It reminds me of when I went to the toilet the other day.
left the good stuff in the bottom of the bowl.
when I realised I had shit on my jeans that night.
Is that how you shoot yourself?
Yeah.
Honestly, Craig, I'm glad I read it, but it was fucking hilarious. You just went.
I'm sure it was hilarious for Craig.
It was a sound that I never heard before.
No, when I was out and about. I had to jump into Weatherspoons and fucking. Then I pissed on my pants and I was like, "It was a right mess."
Okay.
I had a spare pair of pants, fortunately, and some baby wipes and that in my bag.
Yeah.
But I couldn't help getting shit on the jeans though. That was one of them things.
Was it like new fear unlocked situation?
I weren't feeling great either, and I was a bit edgy and nervous. And then I was gonna have a beer. I thought, nah. And I just thought, just get home.
Always take Imodium with.
No, well, I took a spare.
This is cheap ones. Just
spare pair of underpants. I had a spare toilet bog roll, some baby wipes. Unfortunately, I didn't have 2 pairs of jeans. So
that's good.
Just
best to plan ahead, my friend. Best to plan ahead.
Specks of shit on fucking pale jeans. Not good.
Whenever I go and stay anywhere, I always take at least 4 pairs of underwear, just in case.
Yeah, but that's for different reasons.
It's for different reasons. Yeah,
not when you're going out for a beer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Jack, you're only smashing fucking sunburns back door.
That's why I stay all them underwear, because you never know.
What? Yeah.
One for the deed, and then one for the deed again, and then one for after.
I'm going to see Dawn tomorrow, and I'm taking at least 4 pairs of undercrackers, just in case. But I've got to be careful tomorrow because she's going out with some mates to what are they called? Them bottomless brunch things.
Bottomless brunches, yeah.
Yeah, and she said, "Oh yeah, there's another bloke."
Just take 5 pairs. Take 5 pairs, Jack.
She's like a tiger.
She's like, we're all, we're going to meet you at the pub. And there's going to be one of her other mates' boyfriend's going to be there, and I'm like, well, I said, I'm definitely meeting you at the pub because I'm going to have a fucking few beers before you turn up because. Yeah. Imagine that 5 women that have been at the bottomless brunch.
Jagman, you might have a little threesome opportunity on the go there. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Yeah, there's a little. They get a bit loose at those bottomless brunches.
So your fucking friends come back.
Yeah. Have you met this guy before? Or...
That's what I mean. It's going to take every opportunity he gets.
What Jacob knows that he thinks Shag's arsehole is fucking.
All I'm saying is keep an eye on my Instagram tomorrow. If there's me with 5 girls and I'm in the middle.
No, you might not get a 5, but there's definitely a little menage a trois.
If you walk about John Wayne on Saturday, Jack, just say no more.
I might be the one that's in trouble though. Imagine 5. Yeah, I've met 2 of them before, and they was very happy drunks, but they was very touchy feely, very grabby, touchy feely. Then so.
But did you say one of their other one of the other boyfriends is there? You might be doing a little Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
You know me, he's gonna want to peg your ass on, mate.
Next time, Jack, man, give me a bit of notice. And
and then you come along and help me out, mate. Smash it.
Well, I'm not going to help you out.
It's not far. Where is it? I told you, Ickham or something. Where I'm going.
Yeah, I can't tomorrow, but yeah. I've got Alice here now anyway, so it's like,
yeah. Well, I mean, I've made the sensible decision. I said, look, you come and meet me they're all getting off the fucking train or something, and I said, you come and meet me in the pub.
Oh, you're getting the train there, yeah?
No, they are. I'm driving to.
Oh, you're staying at the hotel? Yeah?
No, we're staying there or something, and then fucking I'll go back to the Bay and I'll go back and get my car.
Or something.
Well, she said his name's Simon, but she said his name's fucking Simone, so I'm going to call him Simone all fucking night now.
Simone.
Jack, you have a fucking sore penis, mate, on fucking Sunday.
Keep an eye on my fucking Instagram tomorrow. I'll post a picture up with me.
You start talking about John Wayne, who's been
you've got to do it now, just for the.
Yeah, I'll definitely do it.
I want to see what situation you got yourself into.
I don't want to see any penis cam.
No, there'll be no penis. I'll just do a thumbs up and say, boys, I'll do thumbs up or thumbs down.
No. Thumbs up if there's a little thruple situation. Thumbs down if it's no go.
Yeah. Or a double thumbs up is fucking all good.
I want to live. If it's thumbs up, it's all 5.
Yeah.
Thumbs up is all 5.
Adam, what are you doing? You've got the ZZs.
I think he was, but he did give half an hour warning, didn't he?
He was drinking coffee. He was mixing. He was pouring some of his Azvex into some coffee.
He did say like about 45 minutes.
If there's anyone watching, we could be gone all of a sudden. So
yeah,
this is your last. This is your half an hour warning. That's it.
That's why I was just about to message Jagma. I said, you better get here because he's going to go in half an hour.
Yeah.
I didn't think that link worked. See, I was like, oh, does that link not work?
Well, I said to fucking Dawn, I said, you got to entice me to come to fucking
entice you
tomorrow. I said, I do like a fucking ponytail, and she fucking sent me this picture tonight. You probably won't be able to fucking see it. I do like a girl in a fucking ponytail, all fucking crunched up, and I was like, fucking hell. That'll sort me out. I mean, there's a bit more.
Girl, damn.
I didn't see the ponytail.
I do like a ponytail.
Oh yeah.
There's not much you don't like, Jack.
Bald, don't care.
Yeah.
This is a fucking horn dog. He's like
something to grab hold of. Like.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to see if I can get some milk tomorrow.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know.
No idea where.
You go for it. Go for it.
Yeah. I don't know.
You get soaked. You get fucking soaked.
I mean,
Jack would love to be fucking soaked.
I don't even know if this. Well, this Simone does drink.
It's like, what are you pissing on me for, bitch?
I'm taking him some fucking. I'm taking him some fucking craft beers. I said, don't worry. Tell him I've got
give him a 2-year-old pie.
Yeah, I'll say, there you go, mate. You'll be fine. You'll be totally fine.
Jack, texting Johnny's, mate. If he tries to bum you, I'm going to need him.
I've got you on the vintage stuff. Here you go.
Nice.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I'm taking a bottle of vodka as well, just to make sure it's all.
You might fucking need it, mate.
Yeah.
I don't.
No stream for you tomorrow, then.
Those
Well, you never know.
Nah, you'll be too busy fucking screwing their brains out.
Well, no, I might get all them fucking birds on the stream. It'd be hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Like the Hugh Hefner of YouTube.
Yeah, he's a Hugh Hefner of fucking Northampton. He's called
Jag's buddies.
Yeah.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
No, it'd be funny though. It'd be funny. I'll be like fucking. I'll get them all on the fucking beers.
Well, you're going into a good situation because you're guaranteed something, aren't you? Let's face it. You're guaranteed something.
He's got a bed.
How far you can extend what you're going to get. That's what you're playing tomorrow, Jag. That's what a little situation.
6 inches. 6 inches.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
gents,
Don't big you up too much, Craig.
Absolutely fucking knackered.
Good night, mate.
Cheers, mate. You take it easy, mate.
Be over the weekend, probably.
Mrs. Jackman, I'll not catch you all another evening.
See you, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers for joining Adam's stream.
Yeah.
And
Well,
thanks for our illustrious host.
I'm back near London tomorrow, aren't I? Watford, Ickham area.
I picked Alice up from London earlier. So.
Did you?
Yeah, she's back here now. She's happy. She wants to see her friends. And they're all busy because it's Easter. It's like, I told you that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be back to normal next week, though, won't it?
Yeah, there's I've never seen my friends out of school. It's like, yeah, because she's in London for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But did she have a good time in London?
Yes, that's all right. You know, it's like
In that,
you've got fucking loads of Easter eggs. I bought like 3 or 4 Easter eggs today. And then my dad come home with another fucking 4 or 5. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Fucking everywhere. I don't even like that. I'll have a bit of chocolate now and again, but
yeah.
We got a few bags of like smaller eggs. I'm gonna do an Easter egg sort of hunt somewhere.
Yeah.
I just got to remember where I put them.
Yeah. You'll find them in a couple of years.
Yeah, right. That fucking has an Easter egg.
Jaggers, if you're in Watford,
yeah,
train to Wembley Central on a 297 bus. Come see me for a pint, son.
I might well do that, buddy.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. Disco has got 5 birds on the go, though, so you might have to go to him.
I got 7 beers on the go.
Yeah, well, that's all right. I think there's a beer each.
Share them.
I'm a sharing kind of guy. It's quite funny because they said, "Oh, we'll meet you at the pub at about 6 o'clock," and I said, "That's all right. I'll get there at 4:30 then. I want to be a couple of beers in."
What are you going to in Watford, Jaggers?
It's actually Ickham. I think it's the Coach and Horses or something.
Ickenham?
Yeah, it's in Ickham or something. Coach and Horses.
Ickenham. That's not fucking Watford. That's Uxbridge. But Ickenham, Coach and Horses in Ickenham. It's an Ickenham pub.
Yeah.
That's a great pub.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, and it's a bit posher than Watford.
Oh, is it like a cask? Is it a real ale pub then, or something?
No, it's well, there's probably a couple of real ales on. But if it's shit, walk up the road to West Ruislip Tube Station. 4 stops on the tube. Come see me at Perivale.
Oh, nice, mate. Nice.
Oh, it's not far from you. Okay.
Hey,
yeah, that's even closer to Watford.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah, they only serve things like Steady Rolling Man there and stuff like that.
No, man.
Here we go. I've got the Coach and Horses Ickenham, and this is what it's not an untapped verified venue, but they've got Landlord.
Yeah,
you can't go wrong with Landlord.
Yeah.
They've got Neck Oil.
Oh, you know what? Neck Oil gets me fucked for some reason.
They've got the Sal de Mer from Birra Moretti on draft. They got Ghost Ship. There you go. You got Landlord and Ghost Ship's going to see you, right?
Well, Landlord anyway, not necessarily Ghost Ship.
Oh, don't you shut your mouth. They got Bolt Maker on as well.
Yeah, I mean,
they got Brixton. They got some Brixton stuff, so I think you'll be all right, Jagger.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Drink.
The Brixton, some of the Brixton stuff's okay.
Shows you.
Yeah. You got Adams, Bolt Maker, Landlord, Brixton. They got Guinness.
When I said it was a good pub, what I meant was architecturally it's beautiful.
Yeah.
over the road, you got the Titchenham Inn, which is a
No, that's
Spoonsies.
shut now. That used to be a Weatherspoons.
Oh, is it shut now? It's still on
now. Yeah,
Untapped.
I don't know if it might still be a pub, but it might have transferred to some other.
And then down the road, you got the Fox. The Fox have salt. They've got salt
really?
on. Yeah. But but it's
This really need to get Untapped, not just to check beers in, but just find out what's going on.
The salt, the loom looks crap. You don't want. And
It's quite handy for things like that.
Yeah, the Fox.
But you can understand. You can understand why I'm going there an hour and a half early if they're coming to meet me. In the
but what I
been
would
on
say,
that
Jaggers,
brunch
is I've just that's Ickenham. There is only 3 pubs.
Jesus Christ!
And they're all close together as well.
Yeah.
The next one is up. Like Jagger said in Ruislip, that's where the hub of the activity is.
Yeah.
Ruislip, there's a brilliant pub in Ruislip called the Hop and Vine. I know the manager there. Fantastic pub. I know the owner, not the manager.
Nice.
Cool. So I mean, you don't really like cask beer, do you, Chadman?
No, but I will if there's one on and I fancy.
I mean, they're going to be a bit malty. That's the only sort of thing.
As long as it don't go straight to me arse.
Landlord's all right. You get a decent landlord beer.
Oh yeah, landlord's lovely. Yeah.
If it's a cask pub that sells through quick.
Yeah.
Great beer. You know?
The landlord in the Coach and Horses will probably be all right. It's a decent pub.
Yeah, they'll probably get through a few.
Yeah.
Being a good Friday as well, be busy.
Yeah, that's what the girls all said to me. They said, "Oh, are we going to be able to find you in there? It's going to be probably be busy." I said, "Look, I'll just be at the bar drinking beer."
No, that's always a good sign. You know, if it's busy and you got a cask beer on, people are drinking it. It's going to be all right.
If I wasn't working, I would probably cycle over there and sit in the garden with you.
Well, I was a gentleman. I said to the girls, I said, "Look, do you want me to get you some beers?" And they said, "Beers?" They said, "No, we want some. Was it wine or fucking what's
cocktails.
That? Yeah, cocktails and all that." I was like,
well, no, that's what they're going for. The what do you call it? The
bottomless brunch, is it?
But
this is why I'm going to the pub.
No, it's generally cocktails. It's generally cocktails.
I'm going to the pub an hour and a half
champagne
before I'm
and orange
meeting
juice
them,
and all
so
that
just
sort
so
of
I'm on.
Are you there? Are you there on a Saturday as well, Jag?
I could be.
If you're there on a Saturday, generally get on the Central Line and come and see me.
Yeah. Are you at work on the older Saturday?
Nominally, but yeah, I will be there.
It's a great little brewery, Jack, man. It's worth a little trip. I mean, it depends what you're doing, you know.
And I was born round that way, weren't I? Ealing, isn't it? Near Ealing, isn't it?
Oh,
yeah.
I was
born in Ealing. I was born in Ealing Hospital, wasn't I?
Oh wow.
It was Essex.
Yeah, I know, but then I was took straight back to Essex. It was weird how it fucking happened.
You got polluted.
Yeah.
Well, I heard you've been around a bit. No,
yeah.
That sounds like a beer machine, then.
Yeah, it is. I'll put a Lowenbrow keg in this afternoon, and it's basically nearly at 3 degrees now. I mean, I just wanted to put it in there because it was. I think it goes out of date in May, but I thought if I'm back Sunday, I'll have a few.
Oh, you'll do that in a day.
Well, yeah, I thought there's a few lads around here. They love the fucking beer machine, and I might invite them round.
Oh, you got mates coming around. Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get through some of this fucking beer now. You know, when you buy it, you get carried away, and I'm thinking, now it's turned up, I'm thinking, this is ridiculous. I
don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't tend to buy like 5 cases of beer out of
yes, and
already I tend to stagger a little bit more.
Oh shit, got fridge full as well. Oh yeah.
The beer fridge is already full.
Yeah, but you need to get through that first.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking. Someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I think you're doing all right. I reckon you'll do it. You know.
Yeah. I think yeah.
I'm going to go and grab another beer now. Actually, I think.
Now you're back on the grog. It's like.
Oh yeah, I need to be.
I don't know. Obviously, Adam's fallen asleep. So
he's gone for disease. What are you doing, Craig? You gonna get another one? Or you still?
I'm still nursing. I've still got half of that left. So
yeah, I might get one more. If you guys are gonna stick around, I'm gonna get one more.
I probably always say, I mean, if people are around, then I'll go and get another one after this, and that will probably be it, though.
I've got half hour or so.
Yeah, 2 o'clock will do me. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I'll get another little one. Another one of the Fuller's beers that I got.
Yeah, what was that Griffin Gold like? Was it all right?
Yeah, it's all right. It's a 3.4% golden ale, and
it was easy, like well easy.
Neck it, and yeah, it's not bad at all.
Did you order it from the brewery or?
No, I got it from Waitrose. Yeah, I went to Waitrose today. First time I've been for beer in ages, and they've got HSB in bottles.
Oh,
they got Griffin Gold, and I got ESB as well. Oh, we got the Disco King.
Well on, Jaggers.
Turning point in your life.
Disco King. I started on a turning point beer tonight.
I think I've had that one before. The one you had.
I've never had this. What's it like? All right. Shit.
I don't know if I've had that. Oh my god.
For me, it's a bit too hoppy, but it's a hoppier beer I can drink. It's a bit like Jaipur.
Okay.
So but it's if you like your hoppy pale ales, it's all right.
Yeah, I don't mind Jaipur. I love Jaipur. I drink a lot of that.
Looks all right.
When it's in stock in Home Bargains, that is.
Jaipur is one I wonder about the quality because of that Home Bargain / Weatherspoon / thing that they get to now, but I think Disco King is the next best thing to Jaipur.
Cheers to 4 people in the chat. I think there's 4.
Hello.
Yeah, I told you guys I've got a Burning Sky order, and I did actually do it quite different. I got some Quench, got a Rise, which is a great beer.
Oh yeah. It's in our Weatherspoons down here.
Oh, is it? I've got some couple of lagers. I've got a West Coast beer as well. There was on
West Pale or something.
Yeah, that was on there, and I thought, you know,
they're a great brewery.
Yeah, I like Burning Sky.
Yeah, I mean they do some great. If you're into your like saisons and mixed ferm beers, they do the large bottles. They're good sharing bottles, you know.
Yeah, well, that's not bad at all, is it? It's all right.
What was it again? Oh, the Disco King.
Disco King, yeah, not bad. First time I've ever had it. It's all right. Quite happy with that.
Fucking hell. Yeah. 5 people in the chat. The host
I did have the Free Hills
I don't know where he's gone.
Special delivery pale ale new on tonight, and that was great, 5.2. And they put another special on tonight as well, which was fucking.
Has that changeover happened now? Then they've done all the outfitting of Gorilla, and
it's still sort of happening. I actually asked about that tonight, and it is totally changing. Actually, it's going to be
they're probably like shut on a Monday to Friday.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot more taps. Obviously, the big main toilet is being moved.
I look forward to revisiting it again. And
I'm gutted I never got to the original because, I go every couple of months, so I go to Northampton, but I've never wangled like a night over. We've always done it there and back in the day because I've tried to be like, oh, do we need to go there and then I can go there the day after because then I can. Well, I never say it, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, I could go and meet Jaggers for a beer.
Yeah. Number 4 was.
I've never quite wangled it.
Well, I quite enjoy Northampton. It's got a nice little.
I'd go there. I'd go there on a.
The Mule is a good place
on my own dime as well. But the fact that I have to go there for work is like perfect.
No, the Mule was
a hard sell staying over in Northampton if you're not a beer. Thing. I last stayed over in Northampton in about 1994 for work because my company was head office in Northampton, and I had a great Tuesday night in Northampton. Wankered, but if you can't sell staying over in Northampton.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have a massive distribution center there. That's where our big distribution warehouse is. So I have to go there every so often, take photos and. But we have all of our displays for exhibitions. We house them all there. So I'm there sort of I'm there at least 3 times a year, but I've never wangled an overnight sort of.
Yeah.
always there in the back in the day.
It's not enough to stay there for.
Yeah.
I mean, I was actually, funny enough, I was told tonight that there's a pub in Northampton called the Malt Shovel that's near the old Carlsberg or wherever.
I love the Malt Shovel. That was our football. That was our football pub every time we went to Northampton.
Apparently, they've got Steady Rolling Man on tap now.
Oh,
No
really?
way. You know what? A lot of pubs choose that as their like pale ale now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thing.
So I will be going back down there soon. I've been there for a while.
Malt Shovel is a beautiful, beautiful pub. The food is great.
Yeah.
And a lot of good hand pulls on there. But Steady Rolling Man, that means they're moving up a bit.
Yeah.
To be fair, but yeah.
I've cracked open another Pacific Breeze.
West.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Oh, nice.
Little special. It's that I buy loads of this. I get a couple of cans of like every time I go in Lidl. £1.89 a can.
See, I don't go Lidl.
£1.89 a can, crystal
It
clear.
looks good. What's it taste?
I tell you, Craig. It like £1.89 for a West Coast IPA. Well, it's 5.4, so pale ale, whatever you want to call it.
Little
great.
bit
It is
of a
fantastic.
step down from your track at the beginning of the show, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know, but
I will say,
easy drinking, like have
you
just
do
enjoy
have
it.
to take
Very
cost. You have to take the price into it sometimes, then you know.
Yeah.
Well, you don't. You just buy fucking 5 boxes.
yeah. You do sometimes.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. Fucking hell. You was obviously pissed up when you done it. It was like, fuck it.
The thing is, though, when I knew a couple more cases were turning up today, and then I looked at it, and there was fucking 3 cases there when Dawn came over on Saturday, and she goes, "That's not all full of beer, is it?" I said, "Yeah." She went, "Fuck me."
You've got issues. You've got issues, son.
You got
Are you telling me, is that Jaggers? Your new missus is called Dawn.
Yeah.
Is that so you can wake up at the crack of dawn on a Sunday morning?
Yeah, and I normally do.
I knew I knew that was coming.
I normally wake up in there.
I did. I done that one last week.
So you had a little bit of a lull of ordering that quantity of beer, Jaggers. Did you just have a bit of a?
Did you drink for 4 months?
I did. Yeah.
You spent a bit of a fitness kick, and
yeah,
was that what it was? Or
it was. And then
you're going to be a fat bastard by
do you know what?
the
What I will say is,
the running he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, the break did me great. I will say
the bootlegging. Jack went bootlegging.
But they started, sending out sort of these deals where 15% off, 10% off, and I thought,
yeah, they know you.
Yeah, they suckered me in.
Yeah, they do one of those emails where we haven't seen you in a while. Here's a
15% off. Where's that guy? That guy from Northampton? I've sent him an email.
Yeah, come on, we need to keep going.
Our revenue is down in the Northampton area.
Yeah, right. He's not bought from us for about 4 months.
We used to sell so much Steady Roller Man in the Northampton area. It has severely decreased in the last 4 months.
I have. But you know what? I will say this, which is weird for me. I had a Steady Rolling Man. I think it was on Sunday.
Weird for you.
I don't know whether.
Ain't that weird?
I don't know whether they've changed it a bit. It was It seemed a bit more watery to me. The flavors weren't quite there.
I mean, I have to. I know you like Daya. I'm not a big Daya fan. I'm just not a big. They're like they lost me. Like in lockdown, I was ordering straight from the brewery.
I must
and then recently they've really not done it for me.
The last months I've had a fair few of their, but just happened like bottle shares and on draft, and I've had a fair few of their beers. And to be honest with you, they've all been like they've not been like steady. They've been higher ABVs.
Yeah.
PAs and that sort. It's been really good.
Have they? Maybe they. I need to give them another try again.
I mean, I had the glue, the big glue one. What was it called? I can't remember. I had that. Some bats. And
I do like it. It's more value because they're bigger cans, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
There is that, yeah. When they used to be stupidly well underpriced.
But
they did, yeah.
I will say, I was having a
there's about £3 a can for Steady.
Daya have upped their prices quite a bit.
Yeah, well, they've got
everyone has, haven't they?
Yeah,
but they were undercharging for years.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Verdant actually sent out an email. If you're on their,
they did, mate. I got that email as well.
Which, like, I think is quite good in some respects because they're being transparent.
Yeah,
they're saying like, "Hey, this is what's happening."
And it was only 5%, weren't it? Or whatever.
Yeah. And they said they've held off for years and all this sort of thing and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But at least they try to be a bit proactive about it rather than just putting up their prices and being like, "There you go." I mean, they're always expensive anyway, weren't they? Verdant, really.
Verdant, they always were for me.
Yeah. Now they're that little bit. Well, everything is now.
It is everything.
Anybody on panel that I've never drunk a day of beer.
That is mad.
you never had a steady roller, man.
Never had steady roller, man.
No.
Disco, I'll have to send you a can because I've got about 30 cans of it at the minute.
I always looked at it, and just before lockdown, we used to have to go to Cheltenham on a regular basis, and I was always going to go to the tap room. And then lockdown happened, and I never fancied buying a day of beer.
Yeah,
you know, but if I had, I would have gone to the tap room and tried them, and I might have been okay. But
there's only recently you've had Verdant beers, though, isn't it? Isn't that right?
I tried a light bulb.
Yeah.
Lockdown, and I was.
Was it lockdown? Fucking hell! I thought it was after. Okay.
No, 2020. I tried a light bulb.
That's the trouble. I
only had a party because Vasco gave me a can, and last week, this week I had.
It's quite bright though.
Collab with Verdant, and it was all right, but too grapefruity, which says to me I don't really like don't really like Verdant anyway. So
no, that's fair. I mean, you like what you like. You don't really like ales much.
It is. Do you know what it is? That's a very true saying, Craig, when it comes to brews, because I'm not a massive fan of Sure Shot. I'm
not a massive fan of Sure Shot.
I've gone off them a little bit.
I'm not a massive fan of Sure Shot. Yeah, they're okay. I've had good beers, but I've also had like shit beers.
Yeah, it's just
I mean, I've had one or two of their Westies. They've been okay.
Yeah.
It might surprise you to learn that I got a Sure Shot box in this week.
You'll have to give us your opinion.
Was that Bruiser or something?
No, it wasn't full of Sure Shot beers. It was just a recycled one from Left Field Beer that had a load of New Bristol in. But I got a box that says Sure Shot. But I've never drunk a Sure Shot beer either.
Yeah,
they're okay. I mean, they're steady. They're not. They're not going to wow you or whatever. But they're okay.
Yeah, but I've had some like absolutely exceptional beers from them. I've had some really ropey, like
Yeah.
I mean, something's wrong with the can sort of beers. Not like I didn't enjoy it that much.
Yeah.
It was like there's something wrong with that can.
It's a bit like a lot of people. Azek. So they've been doing some fucking bangers.
Oh god, they're one of my top breweries. They are.
They're very consistent.
And Baron. Yeah. I mean, every beer I've had from them has been.
They're okay. I mean, you can't go wrong with Track. I mean, Track.
Yeah, Track is Sonoma. It's honestly.
Yeah.
For 3.8.
There's some good beers out there. It's just.
I'll waste my money on Track.
It's nice to try different breweries. Don't get me wrong, but then you always like, well, you want something it's going to be half decent.
Yeah.
I've had 3 Azvex beers. 2 of them were okay. I can't risk my money on Track because there's a chance that it'll be just grapefruit smush.
Well, I don't know. I think you're giving a hard shake on that.
I
think they're a bit more than grapefruit smush.
I can't risk £6 on it being
that is a trouble. They actually do some lovely
all those sort of beers.
They do some nice West Coast IPA. So,
well, like what you're saying, you don't want to waste £6. That's why I find it so hard to try a new brewery.
Yeah,
when I see a new brewery in the bottle shop, I'm like, well, I don't want to fucking waste my money on something that is fucking going to be dubious. Really that's why I have to rely on someone else having it, or one of you guys saying try it.
Yeah, I find it very easy to try a new brewery if they're bringing beers that I'll look at the beer and go, I'm probably going to like that, or I'm going to try that just in case.
Yeah.
But a lot of breweries, it's just over hopped.
Well, it's just like one of the brews that I tried last year that I hadn't heard of before, which like I think Craig had heard of, and you'll probably know. Is Werewolf Brewery.
Yeah.
In Camden, and because in my local bottle shop, I said this earlier, like they obviously peddle haze because that's what people are buying. Hazy shit all the time. And I was in there and I had a couple of hazy beers. I was like, I really don't want another fucking hazy IPA. I'm like, fucking, I'll just go up, like, if they don't have anything, I'll just go up to a Caspo up the road.
Yeah.
They had like a red IPA from Werewolf and like another couple of beers, like an American Brown or something like that. Yeah. And I got those and they're fucking delicious.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have got them if they didn't do those styles of beer, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If they did if they did a hazy IPA and I saw Werewolf Brewery hazy IPA, I would never have brought it in a million years because I didn't want it. Like, I'm done with hazy IPA, but because they did a red IPA and an American Brown, I was like,
I'm fed up with haze.
Is it like someone was saying the other day that they've sort of tried to change the name to Fog or something, or Foggy?
Fog IPA, yeah.
No, that's always been Burnt Mills thing. That's been that's their series of hazy beers.
I had a Burnt Mill Fog IPA the other day, and it was okay, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's
I mean that's very often for the same reason.
They got that from Colonel tried to perpetuate the fog, like the London fog and all that sort of thing. But that's a Burnt Mill.
Colonel just do like Mosaic IPA, Mosaic Pale.
Yeah.
The thing about Colonel, they have stayed the same, haven't they? The bottle.
They've ridden the trends, but they've done what they need to do.
I want to go to the new tap room. That's on my list.
Oh, so good, Craig. We've got to go. If you pick a fucking weekend, like, and we'll try.
You've been there already, have you?
Yeah, I've been to the new one. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done it today, or not today, but I could have done it before.
I'll probably come with you boys, and I'll get the train back to Watford.
Let's just do it on a random fucking day or something, and get their opening, and then leave at the end, sort of thing.
Well, I'm definitely going to go and see Disco at fucking at his place as well. I want to
Haribo.
Yeah. I definitely want to do that.
It's a bit different. It depends what we've got on. But it's a different experience for drinking coffee.
That's all right, mate. It's all good.
It's a lovely set. It's got a lovely setting though. It's beautiful. And if you get the weather nice in the evening, it's fucking it's really beautiful, you know.
We got covered courtyards now.
Oh right, okay.
So yeah, we got if it's pissing down, you just sit in the courtyard and drink beers.
That's good. Yeah, because it was lacking. I mean, when I first went with you, it was fucking steaming.
Yeah, it was summer. Yeah.
It's like shit. We found some shade. We're in the sun. We're getting burnt.
When you was there, Craig, that was before we got the tap bar. So we've got now a tap
it was just bar. It was just a little hatch in a fucking doorway or whatever.
Yeah. No, we've got a proper Portakabin tap bar now.
Oh, okay. Wow.
In literally in the car park almost.
Yeah, I was having a chat with the owner. Like we was on a live stream.
Yeah.
Fucking yakking to him like before you worked there as well.
Yeah. That was before I worked there.
Yeah. That was probably just after the lockdowns and stuff, wasn't it? Something like that.
Yeah. That was 22.
When I watched Disco, and I watched yours and Adam's live stream of the Plymouth Liverpool match, and like you were just sitting in the, I assume it's like that was a good the outside area or whatever, and there's people talking to you and that, people buying your beers and that going by. It was quality. And then obviously fucking Plymouth won as well, so even better.
I still can't believe that. That was mad. That was a mad.
That was.
And you took the lead. You took the lead against City as well, which was mental.
Yeah.
I thought, what's going on here?
I know. Yeah.
That's why I love the FA Cup. That is the good bit about the FA Cup, isn't it?
Yeah.
The giant killing stuff But it was more that you sort of like off camera you were talking to people, and then someone would buy you a beer or bring you a beer, and
they're like, "Who are you talking to?"
I'm talking to my computer.
I was on live on YouTube.
They're like, huh?
That's why I put the camera. That's why I put the camera. I was in that corner so that like there weren't people walking past. But I was literally standing in front of the conditioning room. That cupboard is where we put the beers to condition.
Yeah.
What is the Plymouth connection then, Disco? Is it the were you originally from there, or is it just
No, I've got mates that were, and 28 years ago we went to Wembley to see a playoff game, Argyle versus Darlington, because my mates used to go down to Devon and get taken to the ground and watch football. And then my mate said, "Oh, we're in the playoff game. Do you want to go?" We took her mum, and then we went. We won, and then we just started going. Oh, we can go to like Brentford, Watford, local games.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then we went. Next thing I know, we're getting on the train to go to Carlisle, and flying from Stansted to Newcastle to watch us get beat 5-0 at Sunderland on a Tuesday in February.
Yeah. So is that all together, moving around, all that sort of stuff?
Yeah, and then I started playing for there's a massive London Supporters Club. I started playing football on Sunday for London Supporters Club, and I mean, 28 years of going to Argyle games.
That's quality. Yeah,
it is quality. Isn't it?
Yeah. Fucking random for someone London-based.
You had a great cup run though. It was fantastic.
Yeah. Made you a bit of money, hopefully, as well.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's sort of. I think we're. I think our chairman is basically based in the States and earned his money on the American stock markets.
Yeah, which we know is not volatile at all.
Yeah. Fuck knows what he's doing at the moment, but he's basically bargained on us probably going down this season. So he's basing next year's team on same as Harry's, Birmingham City. They knew they were probably going down because of fucking Wayne Rooney, and so we're probably okay to smash the league next season. But if we stay up, it could be okay.
Yeah.
It's fucking
where are you in the league? Are you like below the drop or
bottom? We are bottom of the league.
Oh, I haven't checked.
3 points from safety with a terrible goal difference. So 4 points from safety.
It is amazing. You know what I mean? You beat fucking Liverpool.
How many games you got left?
4. And there's still 8 teams that could go down.
And how many home games? Is it 2 or more than 2 or? Because that could help.
I think it's 2. Well, we're away to Middlesbrough tomorrow, who are chasing promotion.
Right.
Then we've got.
I mean, if you've got teams that aren't playing for anything, great.
I think we've got Leeds at the end of the last game of the season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Beat Sheffield United, who were top.
You
Last
got them
week.
as well. Oh dear.
No, we beat them last week 2-1.
Oh, yeah. I saw.
I think we got Preston and one other at home. I think. But yeah, it's a mad league. It's mad league.
That's tough. They're tough games. Middlesbrough and fucking Preston. Jesus.
Yeah.
What are your away games? Are they your home games?
No, Middlesbrough's away tomorrow.
Well, if you could get a draw, that would be something.
Well, yeah.
Depends what the other teams have got all around you,
That's the trouble. We've beaten Sunderland. We've beaten Portsmouth. We've beaten top teams above us, but we can't beat like Shipville and Derby and all the teams around us. And like
that's the problem, isn't it? It's
we've had a lot of injuries as well. We had we brought in a whole new centre back partnership in January because we had no fit centre backs.
Yeah, still going, Jimmy. How you doing, brother? Yeah, Adam's probably fallen asleep. He's been
Adam's definitely fallen asleep. It's been like
an
hour and a half.
Yeah.
He's been away a fair while.
I think he let Jagman in, and that's it.
I didn't think Adam ever fell asleep. I thought
About an hour. I reckon it's about an hour he's been gone.
Right, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Jagman's last comment was 12:46. It's now 1:57. So an hour and a bit.
An hour, yeah.
About an hour ago, I reckon he.
Yeah.
You know.
I timed it just right, didn't I?
Well, I was just
You
messaging.
did-
I was
yeah.
messaging you again. I said, you better hurry up because he's going in half an hour. And then before I sent it, you joined. So I wasn't sure if that link was clickable or not.
Yeah, it was all good. Got me in.
Yeah. How you keeping all right, Jimmy? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I hope you
Yeah,
were.
yeah. I would have hoped that Jimmy being on the continent now, he would have been in some more streams. But obviously, it was a bit easier for him on the American times to fit it in.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what his
He's
situation
further
is.
east. He's 2 hours ahead of us now. So.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, does that make it a bit more awkward? Because if we do it at 8, that's 10 for him, sort of thing. It's sort of is that harder than an afternoon in America, if you know what I mean?
We're probably not going to be on for much longer, to be fair. But
no,
it's like we're 2 o'clock, so it's like
Yeah. I'm gonna get this beer down, man.
yeah. I'm just going to finish this and then
Yeah, same here. I've just got the last half of that.
I'm not going to get another beer. Thought was, but I'm not.
I'll get it. Do you know what? This Disco King was all right though. Not too bad at all. It's all
It looks all right. It looks all right.
Not too
good
bad.
name as well.
Yeah, it's all about the name, Disco. You know that, mate.
That's how I drink beers.
It's all about the king.
Yeah.
If you see a beer with disco in the name, let me know, man. I'll drink it.
I've got to say, much better than I thought it was going to be.
What was that? Is that Turning Point?
I'm not a lover of Turning Point, if I'm being honest.
I'm not a huge fan, but apparently they're doing some big beer release like all over the country next week.
It's their annual birthday beer, the Custard Sessions.
Is that what it is? Yeah, I saw it on Instagram, but I didn't know what. I didn't know
Yellow
what that
custard,
entailed.
vanilla custard.
I hate them type of beers. It's just like
I don't particularly like sweet beers anyway, but a sweet pale, like I don't want.
I love it. I love it. I love what they do. Rhubarb matter custard this year is the pink matter custard, which is rhubarb and custard, and then always have a massive custard stout.
Is that your sort? Like you appreciate that sort of thing?
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
I thought you'd be anti that.
No, because I like sweet. I've never found a beer that's too sweet for me. Never found a beer that's too sweet.
Really? Yeah. Wow.
So yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Much more so than hoppy pales, because I hate hoppy pales.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, no, that's the thing is that's why I love beer. That's why when someone says I don't like beer, it's like no, you just haven't had the beer you want.
If we all like the same, it would be boring.
Yeah, there's a beer for everyone, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
We all
yeah.
like the same, it would be boring.
Exactly.
Oh, there we go. I had that the other week. This Death Matter custard. That's their. That was the 14% bourbon barrel aged. Custard stout.
I bet it's probably good though,
That was amazing.
You just couldn't drink a lot of it being too sweet.
Fuck no. Yeah. You have one, and that's good.
Well, even just sharing, I'd share a can like that.
It's like when I first got into beer and stuff, I was all about like kettle sours and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, I was for a while.
I don't touch them now. Don't fucking touch them.
I used to love Brick Brewery for them. They used to be awesome.
Yeah. Like I remember, like that I'd look out for like the next kettle sour. Like that's when I love like Westbrook Goza, Salty Kiss, all those sort of.
The old school one.
Yeah, but like that, I don't want to do the pastry shit now with the pastry sours. I can't do it.
I don't mind them, but it's just I think a can is too. If you can split a can,
it's always. I'd love to try it, but I'd never.
I like the savoury aspect of a crumble and a sour. It works really well, I think.
Yeah, I definitely.
I just don't drink the whole thing.
It's not like I'd actively avoid it, but I'd never spend my money on a whole.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather share a can. Oh, do you want to try half of that?
Yeah,
you get something else kind of deal and do that. I'm quite happy doing that, but
I used to say that until my brewer put out a lemon sour and a tomato sour that makes no sense. It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, I bet it works. Yeah,
fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I see the tomato sour because a really fucking good fresh tomato, fresh fine tomato has a bit of a sour kick to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, is that beer? Does it get to the realms of is that a beer?
Yeah, it is because it's all got all the contents of it. Next week,
or
the week after, hopefully, and I've pressed my brewer on this, we are rebrewing Japanese knotweed sour.
It's an invasive species, so it might as well be used for something.
Fucking beautiful beer.
Well, yeah, I've had like nettle beer, so I assume it's the same sort of thing, isn't it? It gives like a herbal.
Yeah.
I want to try that. You had a nettle lager, didn't you?
A regular core beer, core lager is nettle pilsner. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Me and Jake had a nettle beer.
Oh, Little Earth Project.
The Love Project, that was fantastic.
Yeah.
It was like a mixed firm thing, wasn't it? So.
It was a mixed firm lager. They'd lagered it, but it was mixed firm. So
yeah, it was a mixed firm lager. Metal, really well. It was perfect.
It was crisp and refreshing, and like.
And it was the day that we was at the These Hills Beer Fest, and
we
were lucky with the weather that day. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I imagine it was a fucking mission to get there, though. Gee,
he looks at
that's when the rail strikes were on as well.
Yeah,
so we mission. Yeah, fucking.
We got the train to Brighton, and then we had to get the bus back. Yeah, right.
That night, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, but train to Brighton. Well, I had to get a coach to Victoria.
Oh yeah, even you more so than me, but yeah.
Yeah. And then a coach from Brighton to Lewis.
But it wouldn't stop at Lewis. You had to go all the way to Brighton to get the bus back. It's like fucking hell.
Yeah,
but it was a good weekend.
Are you doing Rivington this year, Craig?
I haven't decided what I'm doing. I know Adam wants to do These Hills.
Oh really? When is These Hills again?
I think
they moved it, didn't they?
I think they moved it. But apparently it's inside this year.
Is it? All right, yeah.
It's not out in the field.
It's not really These Hills then, is it?
Well, last year that inside. The weather was so bad.
It's got the test upturned, didn't they?
Well, I went to Nottingham just because it's the same weekend.
Yeah.
I think the Nottingham one. It was fine up there. We had some heavy showers, but it was fine. Nottingham's great for a beer. It's worth going there.
Oh, definitely.
It's easy to get to.
Because like These Hills, like Saturdays sold out, but they've still got Friday tickets. I'm always tempted to buy a.
The Saturday sold out, is it?
Yeah. Because we did Friday last time, didn't we? Did Friday and then had Saturday and.
I can't remember.
Saturday in Preston.
I do like Nottingham though. Nottingham's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
I just want to book because we're going to take.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Was that good? We're taking the kids to Disney at the end of May, and then after that, like I want to book some beer stuff.
What Paris?
Yeah, Disneyland Paris. Yeah, not fucking Florida or wherever it is. But like after that, once that's done, I want to book some beer stuff in. Otherwise, I won't do stuff this year, if you know what I mean. So I want to book a few bits in.
That's fair enough.
We'll have to do a few where we can all catch up. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That'd be fucking great. I'd love to have a proper beer with Jag.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be a beer festival. It
doesn't. It doesn't have to. It just has to be a place. Like that's what I said about Colonel. If we want to do a Colonel on a Saturday or something, just like
or Sheffield for a few days.
Just get it in the diary or whatever.
Yeah.
Like let's plan it and do it and.
I could do.
That's what I need. That's what I need to do. Just a bit of booking in advance.
Planning, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do too much spur.
Sheffield's really cheap to stay as well. really.
Yeah, I mean, when I went, obviously my work was paying for it the other week, but like I got to Sheffield from Ipswich for like 40 quid.
Oh, too bad.
Which I'm more than happy with that. Like if I went via London, that's like 120 quid sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's like
You can get to Paravel in 2 trains, Jake.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I definitely could. Yeah,
we'll have to do a trip to see Disco, won't we? As well.
Yeah,
Paravel, that'll be good.
Trouble is, it's just that bastard going into Liverpool Street. That's where they really
Liverpool Street's horrible. It's horrible.
That's where Greater Anglia is like, yeah, you will pay £80 on this one.
Get the ticket to Stratford, and you don't have to go in Zone 1, and you can still get the Central Line.
Oh, really?
That's true.
You'd have to, yeah. And then if I get dropped off at like Colchester or somewhere like that, then it costs even less.
Yeah.
Don't have to go from Ipswich.
See?
Yeah.
I know these things.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still like 3 hours. But,
I didn't even think of that. Of course. Yeah.
That's always that's always the thing. If I always look at if I get dropped off a little bit further down the line, because that's the thing. It's like Colchester's like 20 minutes from me, but that would save me like 15 quid.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to get some dates in the diary, man. Get a few texts out and whatever. It'll be good, man.
Yeah.
Sort something out. Yeah, we're still early in the year, aren't we? So.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. It's just once that's done, then because it's mine and my missus's 10th wedding anniversary this year.
Oh shit!
So that's why we're doing a few more extra bits, like we're doing the Disney.
When's that kick off?
That's 8th of August. 8th of August is our actual anniversary.
Are you going? Are you doing it then, or?
Well, that's why we're taking the kids to Disney as a little bit of a pre-celebration in May, and then we're going to hopefully go somewhere like Amsterdam or Dublin or somewhere on the like a flight somewhere, but close. If you're not.
Amsterdam would be good. Have a few cakes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get some spliffs. Definitely.
Bring back the memories of when you met.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? It'd be great.
Yeah.
Obviously, the kids would be with in-laws or whatever.
Yeah.
No. Well, we'll probably take the kids, but it's just
okay.
Get them to bed and then have the merriment.
I mean the bars. The bars.
Yeah. So we're doing a few bits, but I need to get some beer stuff planned. I need to get it in, and that's the weekend I'm doing beer shit.
That'll be good.
So because one of the things I know Rob said about it is just doing the micro pubs in your area, Craig. Like I'd love to do the tour.
I could take you.
I like that because you keep you keep going to all the different ones, which is great. You know what I mean?
What you do is you get like a day rider on the local bus network.
Oh, I like a rider.
Yeah, I knew that was. I know your ears pricked up then.
Hello.
I mean, there's a fair few. I mean, there's some that are better than others.
Yeah.
If you want to do them all, fine. But then it's like,
well, that's the thing. I wouldn't want to do them. It's one of those ones where
you can't do them all.
It's more to go and see you, like a bit like I did a couple of years ago when I just came.
Yeah. That's
like just do that just to go around them all sort of thing.
The best places, I think, the best places
because it's changed. It's probably changed a lot because we went to like when I went there, we went to the Royston and we went to like a few of the other bits. But I bet there's
did you come to the Royston with me? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Well, before I knew you, Craig, I spent a weekend in Broadstairs just enjoying various local pubs.
Yeah, I used to love to go to Broadstairs when I lived in Kent. We used to go to Broadstairs quite a bit, but it's changed now.
You got Sonder now. That's really good. So if you got like your craft beer, you got that. Royston's got some great cask beers. They get like a lot of 2x2 brewery on cask and Fallbridge, and just no one else is getting them beers at all.
Yeah.
Plus, then they get a load of Emperor's beers in soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, obviously the May the 4th shit and all that sort of thing. But yeah, they're on their list. They've just got the 2 Troubles in cans, and the local stuff, and there's a selection of cans there as well. Ciders.
Maybe it wasn't Royston we went to. What's the one with
the?
No, I was going to say it's not now. You've said not now. You said those beers on. It was
Basically.
the one we went to. Where
we went to Xylo.
Not Xylo. That was the more crafty place, wasn't it? It was one where we sat in the front. Everyone sits in the front, and then the beers were like round the back, sort of thing. If you know what I mean.
Hey.
Oh, that was Hovering Boat.
It might have been something like that. Yeah.
Hovering Boat. Because we started at the Conqueror.
The one with all the gravity pours.
Yeah, we started there because it was near the station.
Yeah.
And then we went to the the Artillery Arms.
Yeah, Artillery Arms. We had like Oakham Citra or something on there.
Oakham Citra on cast. Yeah. Then we went from there down into town to the Hovering Boat.
What was that really nice pub? That was a really cool pub there. Old school on the. It was after the Artillery.
Oh, that was the Montefiore Arms.
Montefiore Arms. Yeah.
That is proper old school.
Oh yeah, quality though, and the beers were like exceptional.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's like a worse version of Southampton Arms. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I like Southampton.
More down and dirty version.
Proper trad. Back street boozer.
But still great beers. It wasn't like they had shit.
I like that kind of thing.
Like it's not like they had McEwen's Champion on or anything like that.
Yeah, then we went to. We got the bus to Broadstairs, didn't we?
Yeah.
I don't know where we went.
Where the fuck did we go in Broadstairs?
Did we go to Broadstairs or we just go straight to Margate? I can't.
No, I don't think we did go to Broadstairs because we went to Xylo.
Yeah, I think we went straight to Broadstairs.
We went to the Swallow, or what was it called? I
can't remember.
Yeah.
Boys, I'm actually falling asleep, so I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'll finish my beer, so.
Oh, yeah, my bit. That Disco King was good. I enjoyed that.
So anyone who's watching, it's Adam's stream. And
carry on until Adam.
Yeah. You could wait a while, but there's 3 people watching. So,
but good to see you, Disco, Jake and Craig.
Man. Lovely.
I think we're all going to clear off, and then we left with him.
Yeah.
So he's asleep. So
hopefully I'll see you at some point over the weekend, boys.
Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow night, maybe.
Yeah, there'll be a few more chats probably.
If not, have a good night.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, really enjoy it. Fivesome.
See you later. Yeah, he's off as well. So it's nice to catch up with you as well, Disco, man.
Yeah. Cheers, Craig. Yeah, cheers, man.
It's been a little while. I don't do loads. I mean, I've started to do the odd stream. I should start doing beer reviews, really.
Yeah.
People say, "Oh, are we going to start again?" I was like, "Yeah, probably."
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, like what you want to do, And I've started doing the live streams and like done all right.
Yeah, I see that you're doing good.
Well,
I don't drink during the week if I can help it. So.
Yeah, I just sort of drink during the week because I don't get to do any content at the weekends anymore working. So like Monday and Tuesday's my weekend.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But,
and even then, the last few weeks, I've only done 1 stream a week. It's just sort of, I've got too many beers, but I just not enough time.
Yeah, no, I get it. Right, I'm going to go as well.
I'm
so
going to go too, and
there's 4 people in the chat. We're both going, and you're going to be left just looking at that. So
I hope Adam wakes up soon and ends the stream. So
yeah. So anyway, cheers all everyone for watching, and if he wakes up, thanks Adam for hosting while he was here.
Yeah.
And have a good weekend. Happy Easter.
Cheers, Craig. Have a good one, man. See you soon.
Take care. Cheers.